Hello. What are you doing out there in space? Space! Come on in. We're doing more maximum pain today. We're still in Brazil. We're back in Brazil. We had a flash away to somewhere else. Jersey. This is the escape from Jersey, and then we're back in Brazil now. Because he let the girl die for some fucking reason. I mean, maybe it was likely to happen, but I think Max could have done things differently in order to not escalate the situation. But what are you gonna do? Forget about it. Oops, I guess. Oops, Lamau. She's dead. The whole reason we came all the way the fuck out here to the middle of Brazil. So, whatevs. So we're doing the rest of that today. How's it going, everybody? I assume everything's working. Let's switch my output to live so I can keep track of how I look. I'm looks maxing, you see. Ew. What's the chat saying? Yee. I agree. First, happy holiday. Yeah, it's the 4th of July for you Americucks. For Canacucks, we had July 1st as our day. No, I'm first. I don't think it works like that. Happy 4th of Job Grim. Who could forget that memorable day, the 4th of July, when the movie Independence Day was made? That's what that day signifies, and it's very important. It's a very important part of American history, when Roland Emmerich directed Independence Day. We will never forget-y. Hey guys, and John. Hey, I'm a guy too. What's up? Time for more brain-rotting goodness. Oh boy. There can only be one. Who is first? The person who's actually first, or all the people saying they were first? You can all be first. Why not? No, Grant. I warned you. Stop being drunk with power. Why should I give up being first? I can have all the power to myself. Unlimited power! Omfg, it's John, protagonist from Franchise 10. That's right. I am John Protagonist, and I will defeat the antagonist. Mark my words. But that's in the second movie. Actually, it's not till the third movie. Gotta build up suspense. Gotta drag it out, okay? This is Hollywood, baby. It's all about the paper, you know what I'm saying? No one can hear you, goon, in space. No one better hear you, goon, in space, because this is a no-gooning zone. You know the rules. Max Payne is Kino, says Kino Corner. What's up, dude? Indeed, I am a big Max Payne fan. Even the third one. John, every time you... I lose 10 brain cells. And I lose 10,000 subscribers, but you know what? It needs to be done. Because I'm just so kawaii. Hello, Jobberino. Hello. What's that emoji? Cock? A rooster and then a horse and jockey? Horsecock? Is that what that is? Everyone talk about marking their words and hitting the mark. Why can't you guys leave me alone? What are you talking about? I feel like the second movie was just filler material. Just stop the antagonist from antagonizing already. Why can't the antagonist stop antagonizing? Quit it. Stop it. Is that John CJ Graham Fear Digital? Sure, why not? I don't know why you said it's so weird. Bro's really playing on Hamburger Freedom Day? Disrespectful. Is it? I don't think so. I'm not even from America. I'm allowed. What the fuck do Americans have to do? Just wave a flag all day? I got it. It's July 4th. The day Independence Day was made. Max Payne is my favorite Super Mario character. Let's go! Mamma mia! Wahoo! That's what he does every time he side dodges and it goes bullet time. Wah! Wahoo! Chicken jockey, those semojis are the emojis. Oh, okay. Chicken jockey. Nice, I get it. That's cool. That's pretty cool, man. It's a pathetic attempt for being funny. Oh, sick. Oh, okay, like saying my name weird. Yeah, yeah. Comedy gold. Comedy gold. I'm gonna watch fireworks in the city in a few hours, and I got this stream in one ear hole based. This is the #1 stream in Canada. It's the only stream in Canada, actually. Smart decision. That other stuff is just a distraction. The real show is in your ear. I wish a woman would chicken my jockey. What does that even mean, dude? Job, teach me your ways. Very, very smart. 4th of July? Strem? Canada? Strem? American holiday, but I don't care. Throw on some shades? Strem? Wow, wow, amazing. Happy fireworks day, Job. Sure, dude. Nabrock for $2 says, what's new, Job? How is ya? Nothing's new, man. I've just been picking away at my video game. Studying software and studying for my A+ cert. Watching tutorials, sketching out my game on paper, because I've been taking some time away from my main projects. Because I just had to for a little bit. But I'll get back into it soon, because we're in July now. But I'm doing well. Being healthy, I'm working out. I'm going pretty hard, actually, on that, so... yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much, Nabrock. Thanks for the super chat. John, have you ever watched any of Mikhail's videos? I've seen, I think, 1 or 2. And, you know, pieces here and there. Yeah, I'm subscribed. I can't explain any of the bullshit I say. I'm very tired. Can you tell? Are you always tired? 24 fucking 7? And that is why you get $2. Oh, thank you. Literally all John does when he's not on here is watch Mikhail's Jontent on loop. Why not? Forget about it. Mario on your shirt has no nose. Oh, yeah. Now he does. Can't see his whole face now, but whatever. You guys get it. Did you play Smash Remix yet? I don't think so. I don't know what that is. I feel like such a fat tub of elephant feces. I ate ice cream and cake. Yeah, I know the feeling. Job, is Maximilian Payneite? free from his past. Certainly not. He's trying to drink it away, but it all comes back. You can't outrun your past. Unless you run really, really, really fast. Then you can do it. Smash Remix is a mod for Smash N64. Okay, no, I haven't played that. John, when will you start in the remake of the Full Monty? I'm already in it. They CGI'd me in. Swinging my cock around, my horse cock, like meat spin. I'm in there. You just didn't look hard enough. Do you have a Switch too? Fuck no. I'm not paying $800 just for Mario Kart. The new Donkey Kong looks good, actually, but still. I want to wait for something else to come out first. I want at least 3 big titles before I'll even think about getting a Switch 2. Dude, what the fuck? I just woke up and you're still streaming? Dude. We just started. Jesus, it's that much? It is in Canada, because our dollar's fucked. But yeah, if I were, after taxes and everything, if I were to just get the Switch 2 bundle with Mario Kart, it would be around probably $800 altogether. That's not even like including peripherals like the fucking GameCube controller or the webcam or anything like that. That's just the console and the game. So, no. I just recently bought a Game Boy Advance. Any tips for games? The Castlevanias, Aria of Sorrow in particular. That's a fucking gem, that one. Game Boy Advance games. I always really like Sonic Advance. I think they're pretty underrated. 1, 2, and 3. I guess some tactical games like Advance Wars, that's good. FF Tactics is on there. That's a good one. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any more off the top of my head. There's not a lot of Game Boy Advance games I like. The Minish Cap was good. I think that was GBA. Fire Emblems, yeah. I never played those ones. Super Mario Sunshine 2 would be nice. That would be great, yeah. I might if they were to bring out Super Mario Sunshine 2, I feel like I would buy it just for that, because I like it that much. I like the first one that much. And I feel like a sequel would be good. I don't know if they'll do it, though. I think at the very least they'll bring Super Mario Sunshine to the GameCube emulation thing. Today we celebrate our favorite American Job Grom gaining his independence from the clutches of Machinima, where he was held as captive in Mr. Machinima basement and was sexed up the buttocks a lot. Up the buttocks. No, my buttocks, no. No, you guys, no. Yes. Never forgetty. James R. for $5 says, first. I think you're a bit late on that one, but thank you. Not even the first super chat. But I very much appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Nice to see you. I'll try to do less brain rot, but no promises. No promises. Why do I have the feeling that's horseshit and you're just gonna write brain rot anyway? I love some FF brand Tic Tacs. You know what I mean. Not Tic Tacs, the candy. Just beat Max Payne 3 again for the 12th time last night. Love that game so much. You beat me to the end of the game. I'm supposed to finish first. How dare you? Making me look dumb. Did they do a new Luigi's Mansion yet? They did 3 of them, dude. They did 2. The Dark Moon came out for 3DS, and then 3 came out for Switch, and then they re-released an HD version of the second one on Switch. They're all good, but actually, I don't even think I've beaten Dark Moon yet. Actually, I think the first and third one are brilliant. Two is good. It's just not my favorite. Didn't Machinima delete all the videos and just become a dead channel? Yep. Well, I mean, it's people don't know whether they deleted everything or just privatized everything and it's all there but inaccessible. But either way, nobody has the credentials to get in. And you know, there's public offers made where it's like people wanted to buy the channel from whoever controls it, but nobody came forward. So yeah, it's basically just a dead channel. You can like go to the channel page, but there's nothing on it. What if Chico merged with Max Payne? Isn't that Tony Soprano but with more fisting? How the fuck is that Tony Soprano? Oh shit, it's Chico. It's Max Chico. Diving with the guns. How does he know how to fire guns? He must have watched that movie, Planet of the Apes. That Chico, he's smarter than he looks. Any upcoming RB the Chief spin-offs? I've got a whole bunch of ideas written down, but just Hard Justice is just this thing that's looming over everything right now. And plus I'm taking a break from that, so at the moment. But I think I might do a Halloween special when that comes around. After I've had my fun with my Advance, then I might get a GameCube. Okay. I just saw the F1 movie today. It's a fun watch. The protagonist struggled to win a race. Very realistic. Yeah. I saw F1 as well. I really enjoyed it, but it's like... It's just Top Gun, Days of Thunder, Rush. It's that same story. It does exactly what you think. Like, if you're familiar with movies and storytelling formulas, that movie does exactly what you think it does, if you haven't seen it yet. But it does it really well, so I was okay with it. I had a good time. And all the car footage is really cool. So yeah, I would recommend it. But just know, like, it's predictable. But I found it to be satisfying anyway. Dude, ever thought of an episode where Chief plays Pal World? Sure, but I mean, I gotta figure out some angle on it. Like, cause I could have an episode where Chief plays anything, but I mean, how do I get something sort of substantial out of that? I mean, with Fortnite, for example, it was the fact that you could have the Master Chief skin in the game. Same with Rainbow Six Siege. And then also with Fortnite, I managed to find this angle in terms of like game journalism, because Chief sort of swaps his opinion of Fortnite. Like, he's shitting on it, and then he realizes he can play as himself, and then he's just like, you know, this game isn't too bad, actually. And then he becomes like a game reviewer, even though he's completely full of shit. So that was the angle I found on that. But, I mean, Chief plays Pal World. I'm not really sure what the angle is there. You know, it's not obvious to me. But I'll consider anything. But I gotta find something. Um. Can you do an impression of Mario saying Mario things with the voice and mannerisms of Max Payne? Jumping on all these Goombas was taking its toll on me, but I had to keep pushing forward. I had to keep going in and out of pipes until I found Princess Peach, only to find that she was in another castle. Makes me want to start drinking again. And stumbling around my apartment. Where was I? How about Arby and the Chief try to find an apartment in Vancouver? Could be the darkest and most heady and existential season yet. It's certainly a challenge. You do want to put your characters on a challenging course, I suppose. It could be brilliant. Kind of makes you, John, would Arby and the Chief be appropriate for my grandson? The little spider looks cute, so I figured it would be nice, family-friendly show. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Early on for more so the language, and then later for that and the subject matter, I would not recommend it for young people, but yeah. I live in Russia, and they're re-airing Rush in local cinemas. It's just because Rush is in Russia? the word? That's a dumb reason. James R. for $10 says, have you ever thought of an episode? You know what? Funnily enough, I have. I've even considered making some of them. Thank you very much, James R. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that super chat. Bilal L for €6 says, your early job. After you becomes Max Payne 3, what's next? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I'll hook up my Switch and then we'll do Zelda. And then after that, I'm thinking for like a bigger game that's like narrative focused. I'm either thinking The Last of Us, the first one, or Death Stranding. I don't know yet. I mean, Zelda, we can get those done in like 3, maybe 4 streams for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Yeah, thank you very much, Bilal L. I really appreciate that. John, do you actually like the brain rot, or I do, or should I try to be less brain rotted? A bunch of it's nonsense, frankly. Like there's no punchline there, so I just read it. I'm like baffled. You got to work a punchline in there. Because if you just write stream of consciousness nonsense, I'm just like, huh? What? What does that mean? You have a good storytelling voice, bro. Oh, thank you. John will become Barbie to play Barbie's horse adventure. After he becomes Max Payne 3, he must become a chick to balance out the testosterone. Never thought of it that way. DSP finally gets his support, but it's from Chico, and the support is his fist. That's funny. Oh wow, I finally got support for this game. I've been playing this game, and it's a pile of dog shit, and it's really badly designed, and it's like, this is a lot of work, and I've been doing this all day, and it's like, we need support. Oh, and it looks like we got support from someone named Chico. Thanks a lot, Chico, for the support. But oh no, it's not even money. He's behind me, and the support is his fist in my ass. Oh no. I'm getting fisted by a gorilla. This isn't support. This isn't support I wanted. This is a different kind of support. There you go. John, have you played any of the Tekken games? I love the 3rd, 4th, and 5th games. I played a couple of the first ones. That was alright. Yeah, I like Tekken. Not a big fighting game guy, though. I like the sort of party fighters, like Smash Brothers or Power Stone. But when it's just like 2 people fighting or like tag team matches, like I just don't really care that much. James R for $5 simply says, John. Thank you. Someone needed to say it. Thank you very much, James R. I really appreciate that. John, have you talked about Stop Killing Games? Briefly. I'm aware of it. If you play the N64 Zelda games, check out Ship of Harkonnen. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask source code got leaked, so they have been remade for better resolutions in FPS. I'm playing... Yeah, but you need like a ROM to get that going, right? So I'd rather just stream the legit version off of the Switch emulation. I know we can't post links in the chat, but what about Zeldas? Oh, I see. Nice. See, that's a little joke. I like that. Got a little punchline there. I like it. Yes, John, please talk about Stop Killing Games and about how much you want to keep killing games. Everyone and their fucking grandma's talking about Stop Killing Games. I don't have anything else new to say about it. No, lol. They're really airing that movie about F1 pilot Niki Lauda, who suffered severe burns to his head after a crash and came back. Maybe because F1 came out, they're pushing a similar topic movie. What? I don't know what that's about. Hey there, Canadian man. Happy 4th of July from America. Happy 4th of July to all my American friends, but it is not, it's not one of my holidays. I feel like growing up is realizing that Smash Brothers is a party game and not meant to be taken seriously, haha. Well, people certainly do take it seriously. I mean, it's got one of the biggest sort of, what do you call it, competitive communities ever. I'm pretty sure. Like, there's a big esports scene around it, isn't there, still? John's streams are great, but the part in each stream where his eyes turn black and he says my full name, date of birth, and a date in the near future seems a little extreme to me, but whatever. Yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes I just get a little too excited. Bilal L for €6 says, oh yeah, can't wait to hear your thoughts on Squid Game 3, especially the last episode. Do let us know when you watched it, K. John K. I've been working my way through Season 2. I was watching the finale of Season 2 last night, and I almost finished it, but I was too tired. I was enjoying it, but my eyes were just like, couldn't keep them open, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm going to bed. But I'm almost done Season 2, and then I'm going to move right on to Season 3, and I'm enjoying it. I got some gripes here and there, but I'm always interested in playing the next episode, and I'm enjoying overall everything. Thank you very much, Bilal L. John, thoughts on Deltarune? I haven't played it, but I played a big chunk of Undertale. I haven't finished that either, but I enjoyed Undertale from what I played. Talk about how Pirate Software is a 7-year-old veteran Blizzard game developer and how you're not a 7-year-old veteran Blizzard game developer. Who cares? Job, as a Sonic fan, what the fuck is that shirt? Man, be better, Job. I like Mario. Fuck you. Just kidding. What platform are you playing Max Payne 3 on? PC. Pirate Software doesn't understand what Stop Killing Games is trying to do. Yeah, I heard about that. I've heard he totally misrepresented it. I've got some questions about Stop Killing Games. There's things I'm not sure about. But overall, it seems like something I would get on board with, yeah. Season 2 is good. Yeah, I'm liking Season 2 of Squid Game. Sakurai leaned towards the quirky RNG elements like items on and stuff, but the hardcore community who like no items, Fox only, Final Destination swayed the direction is what I heard. Yeah, for the competitive stuff, yeah. I know, yeah. They turn off all the bells and whistles. The items never bothered me. What bothered me was the tripping they introduced in Brawl. That was real, like, RNG horseshit, where it's just like, why the fuck would you even put this in? But the items, I mean, they're fine. They can be fun, and you can turn them off, so... yeah. How can you like Mario after he tried to microwave the Arbiter? Don't bring up Arby and the Chief in LA. Stop it. Viator Borealis for €2 says 8 equals capital D. Oh, that spells out a penis. How graphic. Thank you very much, Viator Borealis. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that. John played the Piss C version of Max Payne. PC Piss C? Okay. It kind of works. James R. for $10 says, I'm just glad we won against the Canadians on July 4th, 1769, so I can speak freely like this. And we would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for you pesky Americans and your guns. All your assault rifles, one in each hand. All we had was our hockey sticks. The Great War against Canada. America versus Canada. Never forgetty. Thank you very much, James R. Really appreciate that super chat. Thanks very much. Thanks for all the other ones, too. John, I'm going to astral project into your home to annoy you and make feces... Oh, faces behind you. I would rather you made faces than feces, frankly. What's that smell? Mark! Quit making feces back there. Whoa, hey guys, sorry I'm late. Job, is your fridge running? Oh shit, it is. I better catch it before it gets away. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, hey John, glad to see you streaming. Broke up with the love of my life today, so I am relieved to see more Jontent. Have a great stream. Fuck, I don't know if you're kidding or not, but if not, I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I hope you find some stability, and yeah. Sorry to hear that, man. Thank you very much for the super chat. Nice to see you. Appreciate your membership as well, as always. Still weirds me out a little when he says my name. So weird, dude. It's almost like he's an actual person on the other side of the internet. You're not a human being. You're a celebrity. You're Digital Fear. You made Arby and the Chief. You're like the coolest person, most famousest person ever. John's not the only person to go to when you're going through heartache. He goes through women like people go through pairs of socks. Yep. True story. Master Grunt 15 for $5 says, Hope County Sheriff's Deputy here. Again with the Far Cry 5 stuff? Things have gotten sideways fast. There were explosions and stuff. Now I'm locked in bunker with madmen and stuff. Very cool. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. Good luck with the rest of Far Cry 5. It's because I don't hear my name often. The only people who say my name is my parents. My sisters just call me names. I see. Bilal L for €2 says, also, Predators, Killer of Killers. Nice watch. What's that? Is that like a shark documentary, or is that like actual Predator? Like a Predator movie? Like the Arnie movie? Like a sequel or something? John, I showed my girlfriend R being the chief and she hasn't dumped me yet. Is she a keeper? Only if she liked the show. Then she's a keeper. To quote the greatest artist of our time, LMFAO, John's going through these hoes like Drano. New Predator movie, but animated, just out. No, I haven't seen that yet. Cool. Remember those Predator comics, John? Imagine that been animated. Oh, yeah, I guess there might have been comics, yeah, but I wasn't aware. But I mean, it figures that there would be a comic series about that. All right, we're caught up on chat. Thanks very much, everybody. Let's jump into the game now. Computer audio, headphones. Controller. Okay, so type a cheeky little number 6 in the chat, if you would, please, if you can see and hear me in the game. Thank you very much. Should be able to hear the main menu music. I got fucked in the ass last stream hard over the copyright claims for all the tracks that play in Brazil. So I'm wondering if we should turn it off, but I don't know. If now and then I get a copyright claim, you know, it's not a huge deal. The only thing I'm worried about is if ad revenue gets shut off for a stream now and then, that's fine. But my worry is that there's some tracks that just outright block your stream from being viewed. But I think we'll be okay. I mean, I can't be the only one to have streamed Max Payne 3. John, how much shortbread do I have to eat to become Scottish? I'm already ginger, so I'm getting there. 1 ton of shortbread. And the same for haggis. Haggis and shortbread. If you eat enough, then poof, you're a Scotsman. You'll have a kilt on. And all of a sudden, you'll be talking like this. You'll be talking like a Scotsman. You'll be like, wow, I've eaten so much fucking shortbread and haggis. I'm a fucking Scotsman now. No, oh fuck, I fucked that up. I'm a Scotsman now, okay. That's right. I've got to go fuck a sheep now. That's what happens. That's what's gonna happen. Job, I can't believe you aren't up to date on your Predator movies when the Arbiter people are very much like the Predator species and Predator doesn't afraid of anything. It's true, Nasmar. What have I seen? I saw the first Arnie movie, obviously. I saw the second one. I don't think I've seen the ones after that. I didn't see Shane Black's movie. Because I heard it was bad, but I've always liked Shane Black's work, so I gotta check that one out for myself. And then I saw Prey. That was good. I like that. I haven't seen Badlands, and I wasn't even aware about any of the other stuff, the comics or the cartoon or whatever. Last red chat. Thank you very much. 6 is in the chat. Thank you. John, I promise I won't be Italian anymore if you love me. I'll be Scotwegian, glassy-eyed or whatever they call you kilt bagpipe blowers. Glassy-eyed? What? I don't mind if you're Italian, that's okay. Forget about it. I like the idea of Master Chief calling all the Sangheili Arbiter person like people call Korean Squid Games person. And it offends the Sangheili so bad. People call Korean Squid Games person? I find that hard to believe. Nobody's that dumb. You do know that sheep shaggers are Welsh, not Scottish. The Scottish have the same reputation. Well, I mean, it's a stereotype that applies also to Scottish people. I've never really been in love. I mean, when John exists, it's kind of hard to really find someone else to compare, you know? True. Yeah, I'm in the same position. I look at myself in the mirror and I go, who's that handsome lad? And I kiss the glass. Run my tongue up and down my reflected face. Who's that hunk of a man who's looks-maxing on the other side of this mirror? He's too beautiful to exist. Every time I'm banging a slute, I'm just thinking this chick lives on the same planet on John and it helps the milk come out. Jesus Christ. Shit's not supposed to get that deranged until we're at least a few hours in. Everybody knows North Korea is Squid Game's country. Yeah, all of Korea is just North Squid Game and South Squid Game. All right, let's start this.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. I guess sobriety is relative.
Turbo Chief for $4.99 says, "Hey John, good to see you. I'm playing Ace Combat 5 on PS2. It's about fighter planes shooting each other." I know what Ace Combat is. I'm a gamer trademark. You ever play Ace Combat? I do, yeah. I have, I can't remember if I played one. No, that's Air Force Delta I'm thinking of. I had that for Dreamcast, but I have played Ace Combat games. I have the latest one on Steam. That's really good. Thank you very much, Turbo Chief, for that super chat. I really appreciate it.
If I filled my body with enough poison, maybe I'd forget I added another dead girl to my rap sheet.
Are these enemies? I guess so. Oh, fuck. Now, who would put an explosion factory right there?
The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for
in a residential area? Come on.
And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
John, I can tell someone is Canadian by the way they say sorry and a boot. I said a boot just naturally there, even though you wrote about. But I knew that's kind of what you were going for. Hey guys, sorry about that. I'm Canadian, eh? So I say a boot. Hey guy. Why is this fucking... Do I have like auto lock-on turned on or something? It's on fucking free aim, what the hell? Helps tracking enemies on the move while aiming without hard lock. Let's turn that off. Outline pickups, yeah. Target slowdown. Aiming slows when close to enemy targets for more control. Okay, let's turn that off. Okay, I think that's good. And it's still fucking doing it. I don't know why it's doing that. Ace Combat 5 was peak Ace Combat, great taste. I don't think I played that specific one. Thinking about it, isn't Alex Jones just Eric Cartman on crack? So I was abducted by aliens and then they put an anal probe up my ass. And then I farted fire for a whole week.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out.
The aliens are working with the globalists to put probes up everyone's ass and make them fart fire. That's what's happening, folks.
Much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine.
I can tell someone is Canadian because of the syrup bottle bulge in their pants. Works every time. That's always a giveaway, isn't it? Wait a minute, I thought he said he wasn't gonna do another Cockstar game after 4. He lied to us. And then I changed my mind. Fucking deal with it. Crazy how authentically Max Payne 3 depicts Edmonton. What, this is Edmonton? Forgot about the noir-style narration, haha. That's a staple of Max Payne. Every time John wraps up therapy, his shrink pours himself a drink and goes, sigh. All this over some dead hua? A, she was a hua. B, she was a hua. Why is it so hard to come up with a joke that isn't just brain rot? It is difficult, isn't it? I wrote Arby and the Chief long enough to know coming up with a solid joke isn't easy. I try to pack my scripts with jokes. Last Toxic Male member for 2 months at the Gosu tier says, Happy late Canada Day to one of my favorite maple syrup sucking candy arses, aka digital queer. Hashtag moobs. Honk honk. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Male. I really appreciate that. Your membership. Nice to see you. Mark Ailing brain rot only in John's chat is the best. We need to teach him about bombadillo crocodillo and tung tung shahur. I have no idea what those are, dude. John, what's the most America fuck yeah patriotic game you've ever played? Sundays, RPG, PRG podcast. That's the topic we're doing for the holiday. The most patriotic game? Like pro-America? I don't know, maybe one of those games sort of like Ace Combat where like it's made in cooperation with the U.S. Navy or whatever, or the Air Force. I saw like a commercial for like a not too long ago for like a PS2 mech game that was the very like pro America, pro gun, almost to the point where it's taking the piss. If I could remember the name of that, I'd probably say that one. I can't remember who made it. Anyway. Metal Wolf Chaos, that's it. That's what I was thinking of. Duke Nukem, yeah, that's another good example, I guess. Um, where was I? Last Toxic Male for $2 says, my erection gets stronger when John abuses his chat. Oh, well, there's going to be a lot of hard-ons by the end of this stream. That's for sure. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Male. I knew John was Scottish. What gave it away? 'Cause I was fucking this sheep in the arse. And drinking this whiskey. If only I didn't have my dick in a sheep. Maybe I could have kept the fact that I was Scottish to myself. I made it too obvious. Ace Combat Assault Horizon is the one that was dumbed down. Okay. Senator Armstrong makes me pretty patriotic. I'm not even American. Oh yeah, that was Metal Gear Rising, right? Revengeance. Yeah, I did. That did cross my mind as well. I think that's more of a satire of that, isn't it? But maybe the one I mentioned was also a satire. I don't know. It's Metal Wolf Chaos, where the president kills everyone in a giant mech. Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Spec Ops: The Line is the most patriotic US game. I don't know. Doesn't it sort of have the opposite message? You know, kind of like Apocalypse Now did? I don't know. Where it's like more of a, you know, a critique or a satire or whatever. Rather than just earnestly like, yeah, fuck yeah, America is awesome. Interventionism is awesome. There's nothing we do is bad. I think Ace Combat collabed with the Japanese Air Force, not US. They have real planes in the game, but the setting is an alternate Earth without different countries. I didn't know that. Cool. Last Toxic Male for $2 says, John, I hung the US flag on my cock 'cause America. Well, that's a given. You have to do that. I love Metal Gear Rising, great game. I didn't finish it, but I played a few levels of it, and that was fun. Lol, next he'll say Full Metal Jacket isn't pro-America. Well, I'm not saying they're anti-America, I'm just saying, like, there's a difference between being pro-America and then making a movie or a game where the message is that war is fucking complicated and morally ambiguous. Anyway.
Example of private security work.
There's a lot of no shooting at the moment. Is that a bad guy? What is it with this fucking controller thing? It's only doing it when I'm like... Oh no, now it's doing it just... If I just speed up my gyro, then it doesn't get stuck. That's weird though, it's annoying. I wonder if there's like a dead zone setting. What if I just do soft lock just to see what it does? It still does it. What if I turn the acceleration off? No, it doesn't do it if I'm aiming. Like, if I'm holding left trigger down. Like, it gets stuck. But if I don't hold left trigger, then it doesn't do that. I don't know why. If I max out acceleration. Nope, same problem. What if I just crank this all the way up? Nope, still same fucking thing. Must be a problem with the actual controller. No, this one is it 4 and 3? Is that what I had? No, I wanted a bit faster than that. 5 and 4. Yeah, that's good. Mouse. Let's try this. Oh yeah, because it's the mouse that would apply. Let's try mouse acceleration on. Nope, still same problem. Sorry, guys. I want to see if I can fix this. No, it has to be the controller software. Oh wait, now it's not doing it. Huh, I fixed it. Oh no, now I didn't. Why the fuck does it do that, man? That's really annoying. Maybe if it's... What if I do it with, like, different guns? Nope, same thing. That's weird how it was working fine there for a second. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna try turning my controller off and on again. Have you tried turning it off and on again, John? Nope, same thing. Fuck you. Bald, 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 my eyes. Bald! He's balding! You are bald, Max Payne. Did you know that you're losing your fucking hair? Bald! Bald out of 10 would shave again. What's this obsession with pointing out people who are balding? I'm convinced the people who do that are bald. They're losing their hair, and they're sad about it. So if they see someone else that's bald or balding, they're like, bald! You're bald! Did you know that? You are so fucking bald! Is Jordan Peterson voice? What exactly do you mean? In Jordan Peterson voice, what exactly do you mean by America exactly? Well, what do you mean? What exactly do you mean by America exactly? Seriously, what the fuck is this stream? Where's lies of pee pee poo poo? We all know and love analog courage for. Analog courage? What the fuck is that? Free aim because America. Freedom for everything and everyone, including aim. You got a hair stuck in your mouse cursor. Hey Job, the How to Train Your Dragon remake was actually really good. I was in the same mindset as you, annoyed that all these animated films are getting live-action reboots, but it surprised me. Dude, of course it's gonna be good, because it looks like literally a shot-for-shot remake of the cartoon movie, which was good. So if you're just gonna do exactly what that movie did, and also copy the cartoon aesthetic of the dragons, the only difference is that every shot has live-action people in it. Yeah, it's still gonna be a good movie, because you're basing it almost one-for-one off of a successful blueprint. But why even fucking bother? I just think it's really redundant, remaking the whole thing in live action shot for shot. Hey John, I tried astral projecting into your house, but I ended up in your fridge. Can you come get me out before Chico gets his hands on my banana? You're like thumping towards the fridge and you're like, oh, thank God. John's coming to get me. And then the door opens and it's Chico wanting a banana. And he sees your banana. No, Chico, no! No! This is the one thing that wasn't supposed to happen. Just bringing it up because you talked about it a few streams ago. It's worth checking out. It's actually a great fantasy movie, IMO. I know it is, because I was a big fan of the original animated one, and it's the same fucking thing, isn't it? It being live action makes it more effective for me. Really? Okay, fair enough. But I'm just not interested. John, we would never point out your balding or your lack of hair. You better not. Job, how much pain do you think you could tolerate before you go, whoa, okay, that's it. That's the maximum pain. As long as I got painkillers, I can endure a hell of a lot, right? Just eat bottle after bottle of painkillers. The bottle as well. Crunching the plastic lid and the bottle itself. And like all fucking 50 painkillers inside, or however many are in there. It's going to be good because the same director who directed the animated movie did the live action remake, because if it's going to be ruined, better him. I don't think it's bad, the remake, or that it will be bad. I'm just saying that it's like a carbon copy of the animated film, except all the shots are in live action. So it just seems like... And if you're gonna just make the dinosaurs still cartoons anyway, what the fuck is even the point of this? Because then you're just left with an aesthetic clash of the live action actors and then cartoon dragons for some reason. I thought I watched the first How to Train Your Dragon, but somehow ended up watching the second one. I didn't know until the end. The director wasn't even invited to do Lilo and Stitch, the same movie he directed. Yeah, I don't care about Lilo and Stitch either. I never even saw the animated cartoon, but I heard it was really good. Do you think painkillers are actually slowly killing Max Payne? Who knows. My sister loves Goodfellas, but would refuse to watch The Sopranos because of all the balding guys. I started to notice her constant comments about bald guys in media, lol. And what are guys supposed to do? I mean, fuck. We get the short end of the stick relative to women on that thing. On the hair front. What are we supposed to do? There's no cure for it. I guess those bad guys have a limited pain tolerance, XD. I guess so. Not How to Train Your Dinos. That's Scarlett Johansson in the new Jurassic Park. Did I say dinosaurs? I meant dragons, obviously. We? Yeah, most guys suffer from baldness. The age can vary greatly. I mean, some guys get lucky and they keep their hair even when they're old, but I don't think that's a common thing. Can you show us your two-handed Hawk Tua method again, please, for educational purposes? What's up, Vex? Sure, why not? Hawk Tua! Spit on that thing! You get me? Why is How to Train Spot Your Dragon Dildo such a controversial movie? I don't think that's a real movie. X to doubt. Those bad guys are in need of the maximum dose of pain stat. You're right. Speaking of, why don't we do that?
I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Damn. Does it with this gun as well. If I aim from the hip, I don't have the problem. So there is that. Am I out of painkillers already? Fucking hell. Oh, Golden Desert Eagle. Yoink! I'll take that. Oh, and we got this cool-ass rifle. Sweet. Next is John Coin on the crypto markets after that two-handed method. Next is John Coin on the crypto markets after that two-handed method. What? Don't forget to hop to spit on that thing and invest in John Coin now, because it's taken off. You gotta invest now, though, right now.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
I hope I find some painkillers soon. For my max pain that I'm in. Oh. Yoink!
I knew this was all my fault, and there was only one way I dealt with guilt.
Oh, I guess I can't. I thought there was a cutscene in there or something. Can I pick anyone off from here?
This
Fuck
wasn't
yeah.
such a good spot to enjoy the view.
I'll say. Any more painkillers? Nope, guess not. Fuck you. is this gonna be... Oh, shit. Fuck you! Oh, shit. That guy's got a rocket lawn chair. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, whoops. I thought I had way more time than that. That rocket barely left the launcher. Suck my balls. Eat this. Whoa! That just happened.
Fucking great. I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
That is an interesting contrast I like about this. Like, Max considers himself the unluckiest guy in the world. Because, like, he keeps getting into these... Like, he had the thing with his family happen, and he's just getting into one ridiculous action scene after another. But at the same time, he's miraculously surviving every single scenario he finds himself in. So it's just like, is he lucky or is he unlucky? Which is it?
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
I knew after a series of games and perhaps some remakes, my luck was gonna run out. Where was I with chat? Oh, I lost track of chat. Wow, there's been some bunch of stuff. Oh, hang on. No, I'm caught up. Okay, good. How to blame your dragon. The sad story of a dragon who gets blamed for everything. So blame isn't strictly a rhyming word. You got an N in the first word, and you got an M in this one. Train and blame. How to blame your dragon, sure. I mean, I would have preferred how to blame your dragon rather than a live action remake of How to Train Your Dragon. I might have gone to see that. A dragon that just gets blamed for everything. What happens at the end? He no longer gets blamed for shit, or do they just keep blaming him for stuff the whole movie? That's the whole movie. There's not even a zigzag or anything. Even when it's obviously not the dragon's fault, the dragon gets blamed anyway. Roll credits. I don't want to close my eyes. Job, I bet you could do a Ewan McGregor and Train Spotting impression. No, I don't know the monologue. I can't remember it. Plus, Ewan McGregor's Scottish is a bit more... it's less accent heavy, and it's a bit more like westernized. They're more... I don't know, there's a bit of English in there or something that sort of takes the gravel and hard pronunciations out of it, if you know what I mean. I don't know how to describe it. All I can do in terms of Ewan McGregor is, hello there. From that, you guys remember that? From Star Trek? Where was I? John twisted my wiener off with his two-handed technique, and now I have to learn how to pee again. You like that? Oops. Wiener came right off. Like a Lego piece or something. You know that two-handed hawk tua is a great way to increase the size of your banana. Just be careful not to goon when Chico is around. This fucking cocksucking game crashed again. The fuck is with this thing? Sorry, guys. I gotta relaunch the game. Hopefully we get a forgiving checkpoint. This fucking... I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's an NVIDIA issue this time. It might just be some kind of memory leak that's happening while the game is paused. Just give me a minute here. Just be careful not to goon when Chico is around, yeah. I love gooning. Oh shit, it's Chico! No, it's not a banana, Chico. It's my penis. No, Chico, no! That's what happens if you're not careful. And then he tugs on your banana, and then... No, my penis popped right off. Okay, hang on. Streamlabs. Boom. Bring up the game. There we go. The golden gun right there. Why is it, wasn't it daytime? Oh shit. Wasn't it daytime the last time we were just here? That's kind of weird. Fuck you! Slow motion! Suck my dick!
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Probably not. Oh, you were being sarcastic, Max Payne. Oh, you. John, you forgot to say, let's take it to the... fuck! I lost my spot. Somebody had to type something, and then it threw off my ability to see it. Those cops are bade. Do you mean bad? I can't believe Max Payne stole Omni Movement from Call of Duty. Like, why can't they be original for once? What's up, Sarah? John, you forgot to say, let's take it to the moon, then do an apology video after everyone loses their money buying John coin. Let's take it to the moon? Is that a crypto catchphrase? I didn't know that. Let's take it to the moon. John coin, everybody. John coin. You gotta invest now. All your life savings. Go all in. You gotta spend money to make money. BRS for $2. No message. Thank you very much for that super chat. How do characters feel after dying then respawning? Like, Jesus, I just died, but it's okay. I had another guy. Another guy. I had a free guy. That's exactly how it works. You just respawn with a headache. Like, oh, that hurt. Can't believe I died. Gotta be more careful. How to euthanize your dragon. Where Toothless gets off leash and nips a stranger, so now the courts order he be destroyed. No, Toothless. How's Toothless nipping people? He has no fucking teeth. What's he gonna gum somebody to death? Um, what is you drinking tonight, Jog? Is it Whiskers water mixed with balls? How did you know? Um, it's the cheapest on the shelf. But I ask for the finest. Give me your finest ball juice, please. Fresh off the scrotum. Um, John, you got something in the middle of your mustache. What are you talking about? Stop trolling me. Oh, it's probably semen. From all that dick that I was sucking earlier. Mm. All I can hear is Anakin versus Obi-Wan the musical. God damn it. Is that a real thing? I gotta take a memory leak. That's not what a memory leak is. If it makes you feel any better, John, I had to restart Firefox because the stream got all choppy and slow. Really? I don't think that's on my end. I think I still have a... Yeah, I have a... Oh, fuck. It could actually be on my end. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Let me refresh my YouTube dashboard, see if that changes. It's still there. Fucking hell. Well, I don't know what to do. I mean, I've already optimized my connection for the best that I can do, so whatever. Maybe it'll smooth out. We're okay right now, right? Hopefully. Where was I? You need a laptop or a dual monitor setup to check on chat. Those alt tabs crashes sucks. No, I do have a multi. I have 3 monitors. But when you have a game that can't run on borderless full screen, I mean, you gotta tab out of that anyway, so to make the mouse able to travel between one monitor and another. Well, and maybe in some games, if you just go to the main menu, then it frees the mouse. But with this, like, I don't have an option to run it in borderless Windows, so yeah. Internet user for $2 says, "Did you enjoy any of the Saints Row games?" I liked all of them, even the first and second one. I liked all 4 of them. Well, I mean, there might have been some expansions, or maybe and there's like a new sequel that came out, like a reboot or whatever, and that looked like shit, and apparently it was, so I didn't play that one. Thank you very much, internet user. I used to love playing Saints Row 1 and I think 2 multiplayer on Xbox Live when it first came out. Toothless has sheathed teeth. Well, I mean, did he grow teeth in the sequels? Because, I mean, he didn't. He always had no teeth in the first movie, right? That's the only one I saw. I should watch the rest of those. The first movie is really good. I heard the sequels are, I think, at least decent. Toothless's teeth are retractable, John. They'll come out while he bites you with his gums. That's something that was introduced later, right? Because I don't remember that from the first movie. Anakin versus Obi-Wan is made by a YouTube channel called Elf Tale Films, and it's really catchy. It's pretty good. Highly recommend. Anakin versus Obi-Wan. I'll write it down. By what? Elf Tale Films? Okay. Cool, I'll check that out. John, you sound like your T level might have went up. Yo, T! Retractable teeth. Yeah, but no. Someone answer my fucking question. I don't think that was in the first movie, was it? That was probably something that they introduced later. Because I don't remember that being in the first movie. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Why is everything a live action remake now? Did they run out of ideas, or is all this just what we got from the Hollywood writer strikes a couple of years back? Hollywood is bereft of ideas. Yes. Your stream looks good on my end. I just had to restart my browser. I don't know why Firefox has so many processes running on my computer, lol. Yeah, it's bullshit. Everything's a bloated piece of shit now. Retractable teeth was in the first movie. Really? Well, I don't remember it. Okay. Take your word for it. First one. Okay. Shows you what I know. What the fuck is going on? The game crashed again. Dude, what the fuck? Sorry guys. Hang on, I just gotta wait for the game to stop and then... Okay, we're gonna try this again. I guess my alt tabbing is not helping. The game doesn't like it when I tab out of it. Did you relate to the first How to Train Your Dragon because all the humans are Scottish? Did you yearn for the hills? Yeah. That's the only reason I went to see it. Oh, those characters are Scottish like me. That means I've got to see this movie. I don't give a fuck. God, I wish I had time to see this movie with Scottish people like me in it. If only I wasn't spending so much time fucking sheep in the arse. Maybe I could go to the theatre. Maybe I could go to the movies. But no. Here I am on this cliff edge. Fucking sheep in the arse. No, don't pick. Examine the fucking body.
Man, I was guessing
Thank you.
These guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Was retractable teeth in the first movie, or is this the cornucopia on Fruit of the Loom logo? What? Toothless loves fish and chips, British style. Fish and chips. Okay. Dude, John, you got like 1,000,000 icons in your taskbar. So? It's not that many, really.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games.
This whole thing is a video game, though. You would think Toothless would love sheep intestines and onions because he's Scottish. Is Toothless Scottish? I guess.
These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools.
Hello, it's me, Toothless. Toothless the animated dragon.
After the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point.
The Fruit of the Loom logo has never contained a cornucopia. It's a classic example of the Mandela effect where a large group of people share a false memory of it existing. I'm pretty sure it did. What, am I another victim of the Mandela effect? Because I remember that as well. Maybe it wasn't exactly a cornucopia. I don't know. It was something like that.
Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Yoink!
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option
Bitcoin is going to hit a new all-time high soon, John. Is it?
but to take the
Wow.
scenic route.
I give a shit so hard.
These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Show! Essa puta aqui! Traz essa
Não
puta
posso
aí!
esperar pra sair daqui.
Olha de merda. Eles nunca prendem a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que...
Fuck.
Pra sair daqui.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que...
Where did my assault rifle go? Fuck you! Oh my god. Oh, because I had to climb across the railing? What, I couldn't have slung it across my back or something? That's bullshit. It wasn't a part of the character animation for that cutscene, so that means I gotta sacrifice the weapon. That's lame. Oh well, there's another one right here. Okay, I'm happy again. Oh no, a minor inconvenience. This is fucking bullshit. The universe is out to get me. Fuck.
Esperar pra sair daqui.
Oh god.
Eles nunca prendem a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que...
No, the other one. Fucking. Thank you. And this door's locked now for some reason. One of those Brazilian auto-locking doors. Welcome to Liberty City. Yeah, I should still be saying that. John could voice Shrek. Get out of my swamp, laddie! This is my swamp. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. I just want the Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes and a weekend off and weed. Dude, weed, Lamau. Dude. Weed, dude. Yes, it has. Tired of those fake Mandela effect memes. Plenty of people posted their merch with that in it back then. Ah, yes, the Mandela effect. I had that once, but it turned out I was already ginger. What? How to Train Your Dragon is a stupid movie because everybody knows Scots does not real. That's true. It's like the end of We Are the Champions by Queen. Everyone strictly remember he ends the song with "of the world," but he never did. I think he did. What is all this gaslighting? Watch out, John. The favelas are wearing a wire. They'll wear a fucking wire. All these fucking people in this favela, they're wearing a fucking wire. Those motherless fucks. How could they do this? The day of my daughter's wedding. He's called Max Payne, but he can take extra pain before he dies? Fake? John, you're almost out of health, I know. Dude, weed, Lamau. Lamau, weed! Do more Austin Powers fat bastard impressions. Get in my belly!
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea.
Look at Mini-Me, he's tiny! I've seen bigger chunks of corn in my crap!
Going from out
That was
of
terrible.
luck to
Fucking
unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about.
No, he said impressions, not regular you. Oh, you. All Scottish people talk the same. I'm Scottish, so I talk like this. John, you remind me of the Scotsman from Samurai Jack. Look him up if you don't know who he is. I do, not very well, but I vaguely remember that character. I can't remember what he sounds like.
To find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they picked out earlier.
Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says Queen did end the song with the line of the world, but only when they played the song live. That mostly likely contributes to the confusion. Well, what's supposedly the original line? I'm pretty sure this is a troll. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Really appreciate that. John, I think you would make a great guest on Red Letter Media. That would be my Super Bowl. They're not gonna have me on. I'm a fucking nobody. Maybe if I do a good enough Mr. Plinkett impression, they'll have me on. Maybe. Maybe if I don't forget to take my brain medicine. Oh.
I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. John, if you're Shrek, then I can be Donkey and Mikhail can be Puss in Boots. Sure, why not? I always like the LA Noir type of narration by Mr. Payne of the Max variety. Well, it's a noir narration in general. It's not that it's copying LA Noir. You're a somebody to us, John. Never forget that. Oh, thanks very much. The original song ends with "We Are the Champions," but when they played it live, they would always add "of the world." That's not in the original track? I'm pretty sure it is. Huh. Did they maybe re-record it and re-release that track with the line in it? Because I'm pretty sure it was there in the original. I don't know.
Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more?
When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the
Ooh, I love cake.
fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had
Oh,
to
that
find
guy's...
Giovanna and
That one guy has half his face burned. You know that's a bad man. He's up to no good for show. For show.
Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso
Oh boy.
Não! Vamos acabar com essa porra! Cala a boca, sua puta! Vem pra cá!
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Pega, viado!
Marcelo!
That's a bad way to die. Fuck that.
Jesus. Damn.
Filho da puta! Você tá fugido, gringo!
You bastard.
Hiya!
Giovanna! Listen, gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on.
That's what happens to you, like whoever goes on vacation in Mexico. Everybody gets a tire necklace or death by in a stack of tires set on fire. That's just what happens to you. The moral of Max Payne 3 is never go to Mexico. I don't know why so many people vacation there, because all those people have just died like that. It's so sad.
Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
John, this is Brazil. Is Brazil not in Mexico? I thought it was. I thought Brazil was a part of Mexico. I'm bad with geography, so I don't know.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
No, I'm not trolling. I guess I'm just fucking dumb.
Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
Come on, John, you Canadians are supposed to be better in geography. Who said that? I doodled a shitload of those S symbols in history class, just like everybody else.
After a couple of
History,
hours
geography,
flying
whatever.
Shit, you learn to
Geography, that's
appreciate
what I meant.
you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The Constant
Welcome to
chatter, a
Brazil,
waste of
Mexico.
life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned that
It was Mike Myers' idea to make Shrek Scottish. He insisted on re-recording the whole flick with the accent, one of those unique choices that resulted in Ogregasm. I'm aware of that. Yeah, I knew that. It's cool. Jordan Peterson. What exactly do you mean by John Graham exactly?
crowd.
Good question. Look it up. We are the champions now to confirm. Look, I'm busy.
Was as good a place as any, at least when we got shot. Maybe some kind.
Mandela effect. People say they added Hayden Christensen to the end of Return of the Jedi, but I know they didn't do that because that would be terrible. Everyone, it's one of those Nelson, or one of the Mandela effect things where people thought that there was a Star War in the Star Wars trilogy, but there actually wasn't any. But for some people, for some reason, people remember there being Star Wars in those movies.
Soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Pastor said there's a
Necklacing. Well, you know what I mean. It's a tire necklace where they just hang one tire around your neck, or they put you in a stack of tires. I don't know what you call that one. Where you got, like, you're standing in a ring of, or like a cylinder of 4 tires stacked. That's not a necklace, but it's the same idea.
good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Lamau, the entirety of South America is just Mexico, according to every other country. I didn't know. I didn't think it was all Mexico, but I thought, like, the top part was Mexico, and Brazil was one of the areas. I don't know what you call them, like a province or like a sub-territory or whatever the fuck. Because, you know, Canada has its provinces, US has its states. I don't know what it is in Mexico with all the different regions. I guess they're all treated as different countries. I don't know.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl.
Brazil is somewhere and Mexico is somewhere else. There you go, John. Oh, thanks for clearing that up. What do you mean Mexico? It's down there somewhere in the belly of Brazil. What, Mexico is in Brazil? Luke, use the Star Wars switch off your targeting computer. Use the Star Wars. Making it worse, lol. Well, what the fuck is it then? Fuck's sake. I don't know, okay?
Try to stay calm, alright? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him.
What the fuck,
We
John?
just
I
want
thought
to
you were
live
trolling.
somewhere.
No, I'm
Away from
actually
the
that
shit.
fucking stupid.
I understand.
Really. I just don't
wanted that
understand.
too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy.
Mexico is part of North America.
Shh.
Oh, is it? I don't even know if you guys are fucking trolling with me now. So, like, this is all the chat's gonna be now, is either trolling or people going, is he for fucking real? What a retard.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby.
I'm gonna go look this up now, because this is actually pissing me off. Hang on. Let me see. I'm gonna educate myself here. Okay. Hang on, where the fuck is Brazil? I thought I had an idea, but I guess I don't. Oh, okay, I see where I was fucking up. Okay, yeah, I was way off. I get it now. I get why people think I'm stupid. It's just that part of the world was always just so foggy to me. I could see like a rough image of it in my head, but I just didn't know how all the land was divided. Yeah. I get it now. Fair enough. Well, roughly. But yeah.
Shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Mexico's part of North America. Right, yeah. I was never sure about that. No, we have 3 chats trolling, making fun of you, and telling the truth. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know which is which. John, even DSP wasn't this bad in geography, and he was really bad at it. Well, I'm the new worst guy when it comes to geography. There you go. What did you think of the Smelly Harry movies? Smelly Harry? Is that different than Dirty Harry? Or is Harry dirty and smelly? I think I saw the first Dirty Harry. I don't remember seeing the other ones. I should though. I've always wanted to check the rest of those out. Just never got around to it. Now do Southeast Asia. No! I want to play this. Can I play video games? Is that okay?
Temos que achar a menina e o americano. Está esperando o quê? Atira nele! Armas em posição. Chega nessa porra!
We have to get out of here!
I thought this was going to be a failure screen or cutscene or whatever.
Are you out of your mind?
I thought she was going to run out and get shot because it took too long.
They're going to kill us!
Giovanni, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanni, get down!
Oh, man!
Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, I'm dead. Blah. Damn you, Max Payne. Blah.
What's going on? Oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick!
John Gunnar Graham and Flirty Harry. Oh, all the rhyming words, whatever works. Yeah, Flirty Harry, sure. Featuring Chico the Gorilla. We have a new cast member joining us for the latest entry in the Dirty Harry films, Flirty Harry. We were considering casting a human, but we thought, why not cast a monkey? And so say hello to our latest cast member, Chico the Gorilla. Like, he can just be a monkey, he doesn't have to be a gorilla. I don't know. If Have you had any acting experience before, Chico? Is this your first film? Is there anything you can tell us? Can you speak English?
Stay right here.
Where did you are you classically trained in acting? Were you on stage? I see. So you're just gonna make those noises and eat bananas and smear shit on the walls? Because I mean, we booked this interview. I thought maybe you would have more to say.
Yeah. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Fuck. I wasn't sure where that grenade landed. I was like, I'm gonna get fucked here, or I'm gonna be fine.
I can't do this.
Oh shit.
Short of riding in on a
This is
parade
all
field,
gonna
we
explode,
couldn't
isn't
make
it?
our arrival
Oh, just
more
that one
obvious.
thing,
We
okay.
had to hide someplace out of
going
the
on?
open.
What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
They got so much of the tone for this game from City of God. I see more of Man on Fire in this game than I do City of God, but yeah, there's a bit of City of God in this, I agree.
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell?
John, you've played enough for tonight. Chico is coming for me. Help, please, save me. Get me out of here. Chico, leave Mark alone. No, Chico! No! That's me doing you. That's my impression of Mark. No, Chico! No! No!
Oh, were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't.
Chico sounds like me opening a bag of chocolate. That's like me with a bag of chocolate as well, to be fair.
Really fault them for losing faith in
There's a little bit of Chico in all of us.
the Broncos security detail. Just check this. We need to get out of the open. I'm barely recovering.
Finally, I've astral projected out of John's fridge, but now I'm in Scotland. John, how do I survive? You won't. It's over for you. And like you have to find a sheep and fuck it so you fit in. Oh, look at him. He's one of us. He's fucking that sheep over there. You are a true Scotsman now.
Alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman.
Here's a pint of Guinness. You're one of us now.
We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready, go. You got it? Giovanna was a...
I'll never understand how the sense of bullet impact in Max Payne 3 never made it to GTA 5. Well, it does this sort of Call of Duty 4 thing, right? Where it's hit markers and then the little sounds when you know you've made contact. I don't know if... I guess GTA 5 didn't quite do that, did it? Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't bring that over to GTA 5.
brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Hopefully they won't know that I'm not Scottish. I'm ginger. I should blend in. Yeah, if you step outside into the sunlight and you turn into a tomato after 2 minutes of sunlight exposure, that's also an alternative way of blending in. That's a true Scotsman right there.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Eles estão em cima da sacada! Mete fogo!
Oh no, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Suck my balls. Suck my balls, suck my balls, suck my balls. How the fuck is there one guy left? I thought I killed all you assholes. Welcome to Liberty City. Doesn't work at all, but it sounds cool.
What now?
That's all that
There's
matters.
No way down.
Hold on.
Welcome to Mexico.
Can you get through to that next room?
Welcome to Brazil, comma, Mexico. Mexico, the home of Brazil.
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
I astral projected again and Max Payne walked right by me. Let's try this again. I don't mean the visuals of bullets. I mean Max Payne 3 has a real punch when you shoot enemies. Hard to explain. Gunplay feels a lot bit softer in GTA 5. Yeah, well that punch has to come from somewhere, right? And I think for the most part it's sound design. That was something revolutionary that I thought Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare did. Was that not only the hit markers, but also the punchy sounds that distinctly play when your bullets make contact with a guy. So you know you're hitting them just by the sounds. I mean, where else is the punchiness going to come from? That's the source of the punchiness that you're talking about. I don't know what else you mean. Can you do a UK West Country accent? Well, what would that be? Because I can do like I do English, what I do by Michael Caine impression, and then my Scottish accent, and then there's like my Liverpool accent. People talk like this, like. And they say like a lot. And if there's a K sound in the sentences, it's like they sort of drag it out a little. No, I don't even know if they roll their R's like the Scots do. Can't remember. I'm not really good at the other UK accents. I can sort of do Liverpool. I don't know how to do the other ones, though. Where am I going? Upstairs? Did I come from over there? Let's pick up a rifle instead. Oh, of course. Maybe the flashing button is the next place to go.
I was getting good at this.
Welcome to Mexico, too. Mexico 2, The Revenge of Mexico. Sarah XC for $5 says, now, John, you need to domesticate a chimp, name it Chico, and add him as a character to RB in Chief, but don't feed it Xanax. That didn't work well last time. Just bottles of Xanax. Here you go, Chico. Have some more Xanax. I don't even give it food, just Xanax. 24/7. One bottle of Xanax every hour.
Max! Max!
Thank you very much, Sarah XC. That's funny.
I can't see a way down here
I do
either.
need to. I mean, I got a lot on my to-do list, but definitely number one on my list is to domesticate a chimp and call it Chico.
There has to be something.
I mean, who wants to live through life without a monkey sidekick? Really? I mean, think about it. Wouldn't that be great if everybody had a monkey sidekick? That would be great.
Continue atirando! Aponta mim, pessoal! Vamos avançar no alvo, se mexe! Agora abertura! Continua lutando! Vai lá! Abertura! O Leandro tem o medo de morrer,
Oh, fuck. Suck my balls. Slow motion. Fuck you. Oh, there's a guy over there. Get out from behind the pillar, you dildo. Oh, fuck you.
Tá lá, menina! Vem!
Ah! Max! There's still more up here!
Welcome to Mexico. Welcome to Mexico. Welcome to Mexico. Welcome to Mexico. Welcome to Mexico.
Are you okay?
Wasn't that cool? I said welcome to Mexico for every one of those kills.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on. It's okay. I'm right behind you.
Hey, we gotta watch baseball, Bat Boy. Fuck yeah. Max, please, we have to go. Hang on. I just gotta watch the next episode of Baseball, Bat Boy.
As aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso...
Oh, look at him, he's an old man.
Sim, onde ele mantém sua namorada, Bicycle Helmet Girl, como refém.
Ela não é minha namorada.
Me ajuda, me ajuda! Me ajuda, Captain Baseball Bad Boy! Mesmo sendo
How the fuck do you... How do you turn on subtitles for this show? I don't know what's happening in this plot.
que ainda usa roupa de jovem.
Mas quase ele não consegue levantar o taco, quando de repente ele tem uma ideia brilhante.
Eu tô velho demais pra usar esse taco. Tá na hora de trocar por algo que um velho usaria.
Captain Baseball Bad Boy. Sacou seu melhor taco de
That's not a baseball bat. This show has really jumped the shark.
golfe.
Acorda! Acorda!
Nice. Headshot.
Eu ganhei, filha da
No scope.
Eu te amo, Captain Baseball Bad Boy!
Yay, he saved the lady.
Próximo episódio para ver as incríveis aventuras do Captain Baseball Bad Boy.
With little hope that things will improve in
That cutscene was mandatory where Max just presses a button. I thought he was going to turn the TV off, but apparently he just changed the channel. So the woman outside is still like, what the fuck are you doing in there, Max? We gotta go. Hang on. I just gotta watch the stocks or something.
next 18 months.
A report by human rights organizations documents evidence that up to 200 residents have gone missing from Sao Paulo's low-income neighborhoods in the past 3 months. An issue which they say is being ignored by both
Now this is setting up the whole human trafficking thing.
police and city officials. More Latin American news after this.
Hotel Mona.
An unforgettable place to stay.
I must be losing it.
No, I want to watch more baseball, Bat Boy. How does he get out of space?
There's someone down there.
Don't worry, I'll shoot him in the face.
You think it's them?
O Max devia ter me escutado no estádio.
Welcome to Mexico.
Ter matado ele no estádio, né?
You fucking psycho!
O que você tá fazendo aqui?
You're shooting right at me!
Aqui, mais perto aqui sou eu, valeu?
What the fuck was that all about? Overkill! Oh, I'm not gonna get this, am I? I'm gonna get the game over because of this fucking stupid thing that I'm in. Oh no, I actually did it. Okay, never mind. I'm happy again.
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Our day had started with us hiding in filth and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form.
Finally ended up in my bed again. That was one hell of a drug trip. No more astral projecting for me tonight. No more astral projecting for anybody. That's strictly forbidden. Stop trying to astral project into my room. Or my fridge, or anywhere else in my fucking house. Does anybody remember the story of the pet chimp who went crazy and ripped a friend's face off? Yeah, I do remember that. Gotta be careful with animals like that, yeah. If Michael Jackson can have a chimp sidekick, why can't John? That's true. Chimp sidekicks for everybody. If I was Optimus Prime Minister of Canada, that would be my first executive order. Chimp sidekicks for everybody. Mandatory. Even if you don't want one, you have to have one. They're all called Chico. Now, you can name your chimp whatever you want, but everybody has to have a chimp. But it's up to you what it's called. It also has to wear a funny hat. Can be any hat, as long as it's funny. As long as the monkey looks silly. And it also has to smoke at least 1 pack of cigarettes a day. I think the rules are fair. What do you guys think? Do you think that's good? national policy? I think so. I think that's what our country needs, to be honest. I mean, with that, all jokes aside, Canada's not doing too good right now. And I feel like the way to fix it, the best way to fix it, is to give everybody a chimp sidekick with a funny hat and that smokes cigarettes. That's my solution to Canada's turmoil. Does anybody have a better one? That's what I think we should do. That'll solve all our problems, I think. Basically like Hagrid from Harry Potter, lol. What is? Welcome to Mexico. Well, Mexico is Mexico 1, Brazil is Mexico 2, and the rest of South America is Mexico 3. Ah, fuck, my game crashed again. I had it paused for too long. I didn't even alt tab out of it. All I did was have it paused. Oh, this is a thing I was looking up. I was looking up South America. Okay, hang on. I gotta relaunch the game again. Sorry, guys. When you get 5 stars in GTA 6, Max should come for you. That'd be pretty badass, actually. Like, if you got 6 or maybe like 7 stars in GTA, they'd send Max Payne after you. That'd be a fun, like, Easter egg or something, or like a cheat or something. To make that happen. Well, I mean, why not? Rockstar owns all of them, so... let me just bring up Streamlabs. Give me just a minute here to load this up. Switch the mode. Baseball Bat Boy is the true villain we made along the way to Mexico. Maybe the real Mexico was the baseball bat boys we met along the way. Do you guys ever think of that? Probably not. You know why? Because you guys don't think about outside the box like I do. What the fuck is with this cover point? It's like so inaccurate for some reason. Is it? I don't know if it's because he's blind firing. But it looks like he's looking over the edge so he can see where he's shooting.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
John, have you ever given a John job? All the time. Hot tour. Spit on that thing. Baseball Bat Boy is the true villain. Oh yeah, I read that one out already. Chico collecting our bananas like General Grievous with lightsabers. A fine addiction to my collection. A fine addiction to my collection? That's the wrong word, I think.
Let's go. I want to get out of here.
Oh no, because he's collecting bananas. He's addicted to bananas. I see. That's funny. I like that, actually. I changed my mind. That was good. No offense, John, but after tonight, I don't think he could point out Canada on the map. Oh, it's on the moon, isn't it? That's what I thought. Canada's not a real country anyway. Who cares where it is? It's not even, doesn't even exist. It's like asking where fucking Toonland is in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not a real place. Like Australia. Australia is not real either.
Puzzles is never going to find us in here. Should we wait here for Bassos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on.
I don't think John can find me on a map. Where is he? Where's Mark? There he is. In Mexico. See, all of this is Mexico. And, hold on, I gotta position this so you guys can see. So this is Mexico. And, all of this is Mexico. And this right here is Mexico. And this territory up here is Mexico. And then and on the east, you have Mexico over here. It's all Mexico, really. I found him. Mark's in Mexico, everybody. Party at his house. Everybody's invited. Just go to Mexico. That's where he is. Right there. Right there in Mexico. See him?
Max,
Quiet.
you're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in.
Don't know why I even looked the fucking South America up on the internet. I had that globe right there. I forgot about it. Had that globe right there the whole time and I never even fucking looked at it.
Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
This game has crashes too. Max Payne 3 doesn't seem to like me alt-tabbing out to do other shit. If I leave it too long. Or even if I just... It's not even just alt-tabbing out. Like if I just have it on pause for too long, it'll fail. So like I'm making a point of like not keeping it paused for too long any one time. This one should be called the one where John Mexico's all over the place? Sure. Giga will handle that. I mean, we haven't seen him yet today, but I'm sure he'll show up at some point. And then people will have to tell him about the whole that whole Mexico shit show thing. Where I don't know my geography. And I thought Brazil was in Mexico. Can you believe John thought Brazil was in Mexico? What a retard. Is he brain dead? Like, what's wrong with him? I didn't know people could be that stupid. What, just because I'm a man I gotta do all this shooty shit? Sexist. You're a man, you shoot everybody. Oh, Giga is here. My bad. I didn't notice. Sorry, man. Oh god. Damn it, I lost track of... I hope it doesn't crash again. But I lost track of chat. I think the game crashed, the stream buffered. Yeah, yeah. I guess you must have just joined, right? John, you are just as incoherent as us. You love our brain rot. I'm bad at geography, okay? That's right. We made Australia up to scare the boat people away. It's a good strategy. Australia only exists in the Mad Max films. And Kangaroo Jack. And the Rescuers Down Under. Down Under? Oh, yeah. Sarah XC for $5 says, did you get that globe to finally learn geography in your current 70s? I've had it for a while, but in my 70s, I've had it for a while, but I've never actually bothered to study it. Geography was never my forte. Thank you very much for that, Sarah XC. I really appreciate that super chat. Look at the globe every day until you memorize all of your Mexicos. All of them. Brazil equals Portuguese Mexico. Oh, is that how it works? John, how many US states can you name other than Mexico? Mexico, Mexico 2, Mexico 3, Mexico 4, Mexico 5. How many states are there in the US? There's that many Mexicos. John, how many US states can you name other than Mexico? I just did. I named a bunch of them. Glad to be here with you, John. Oh, thanks. Thanks for tuning in. Look at this pose. One leg all the way up. I don't even want to get up now. That's too funny. The laws of comedy dictate that I cannot, like, lift myself from this position. It's too amusing. Oh, now this leg is off.
I'm going to wait here. It's not safe. Check that it's clear, Max.
Abre fogo, abre fogo.
Beep boop.
Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Minha condolência pra sua família!
Fuck you! Look at all that shit coming out of his ear or whatever. Are you okay? He'll be fine. Max Payne and his girlfriend Minnie Pleasure. That's a cool joke. I like that. That's funny. John, open a P.O. box so I can send you Chico amped up on Xanax wearing a wizard hat. How do you know I haven't done that already? I have a Chico. He's not on camera, but he's here. Settle down, Chico. Quit beating off. Stop masturbating.
Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better.
Hey! Stop smearing your shit all over my fucking walls. I gotta wash that off. I gotta do that every day. Your fucking ass around. Stop it, Chico. Or no more Xanax for you.
The shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive.
Mad Mexico, Fury Road to Brazil. Snow Mexico. Yes, that is Canada's official name. Canada is the secondary name. It's okay, Jonathan. I just got here anyway. I noticed, yeah. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. A&W burgers are good. I like A&W as well, yeah.
Drive the fucking thing straight.
Nice double exit wounds from the temple and the ear.
Keep on going.
I mean, one exit wound is cool, but two exit wounds? Now that's badass.
Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
I saw you in Designer Dave's stream yesterday. I think made me do a double take, lol. Who the fuck is Designer Dave? Don't watch him or anyone else. You should be only watching my streams, okay? Designer Dave.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm. Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Cuidado! What's that?
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Sorry! Oh no! Ah!
This is like that movie where the lady drives the bus and it's got a bomb on it, and she has to drive it over a certain speed, or else it'll explode. You guys remember that movie? Mighty Joe Young, that's what it was called.
Yeah, I see it.
Sorry! What's that?
Try to stay calm.
I can't do this, Max!
Well, my gyro stopped working, I don't know why.
Drive. Hold on.
This isn't the parking garage.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go.
Chico, you're a wizard. I'm a what? You're a wizard, Chico. You've got to go to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, 'cause you're a wizard. Okay. Hello, and welcome to Hogwarts School for Witchcraft and Wizardry. Today we're introducing a new student. Say hello to Chico.
Jump! Go!
Permissão pra atirar!
Dude, hang on, my gyro stopped working. Oh, now it's working. I understand it's for marketing or whatnot, but please don't make us cringe while advertising your products with very cheesy actors. Nobody is that happy when eating A&W. What? Who cares? A&W has good shit. I like their food. I like their burgers. The burgers. I fucking love an A&W burger.
I was just about to run to the roof when my...
Can't wait until after the stream. I'll rewatch it and cringe again at all my stupid shit on that topic. Chico is the only one who can goon and play with his banana. Bad Chico. No gooning. John, what was that podcast you were on? I can't find it on YouTube. I've been on a shitload. What are you talking about? You gotta narrow it down, man.
The child I had just killed for decided to leave without me.
I've only seen him on Mueller. I've been on a bunch, dude.
Oi, Max! Get in! Quick!
This is why I don't go on buses anymore. Whoa, what the fuck's going on here? You know what? This is why I don't ever visit Brazil. Because there's just no textures anywhere.
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
I've only seen him on Mueller. I've done more than every frame of pause.
You know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yes.
Your gyro? You mean your wrap filled with lamb, beef, chicken stopped working? What? I don't get that. Is gyro a name of a food?
So?
So? Did you get paid?
It's funny because Chico is Harry Potter. Say hello. Oh, fuck. I should do a Dumbledore voice. Say hello to our new student, Harry Potter. Because he has a lot of hair on his body. That's a terrible Dumbledore. I can't do Dumbledore. Say hello to Harry Potter. Because he's very, very hairy.
By Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
I know who you are. You're Harry Potter. I'm Hermione Granger.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he
Do you still have the scar?
thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know.
Wicked.
Maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why?
John, do you have plans to play COD? I'm assuming you were a fan of COD 4, considering how much it's featured in the early seasons of Arby and the Chief. Would be interested to hear your takes on the game. Yeah, I love Call of Duty, the first Modern Warfare, and the second one, and the third one. I like the original trilogy quite a bit. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I'll write them down, actually, because I don't think I have. Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. I like the original trilogy, not so much the new one. Oh, hang on.
Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
Call of
You know,
Duty.
I have no fucking clue anymore.
Duty. Like poo.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
Is it pronounced gyro or is it pronounced gyro, John? Good question. One that definitely should be asked through text.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm?
I always thought it was pronounced gyro. Well, gyro is short for gyroscope. I've always heard of it called gyroscope. So I would say it's gyro in my case. I don't know about the food, if it is a food.
And don't tell me you're so naive.
I think he was talking about the most recent podcast you were on, John. Well, that was probably Every Frame of Pause. We were talking about 28 years later. I don't remember what the other one was. I mean, I've been on Moist Critical's show. I was on Next Gen Nostalgia, I think it's called. I was on that. I've been on Metal's Forge a few times with Metal Commander and Mark the Cyborg. And I've done a couple little shows here and there. I've been on Side Scrollers. I've been on a bunch. Gronk and Gaming podcast. I don't know why I forgot about that. But yeah, I've been on that quite a few times. Yeah, I've been on a bunch, dude.
As to think you were just down there, guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max, come on.
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed
I think it had Lethal Lightning on it. Yeah, that's Gronk and Gaming. Yeah.
like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any
I wish you were on TGS Polaris podcast back in the day. That would have been awesome. That would have been so awesome. I don't even know what that is, so.
respecting idiot, I was half.
Captain Price is cool as fuck. I'm Captain Price. I'm an odd bastard. British SAS.
Cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death.
How do you spell that? Grunkin? That's the podcast I can't find. to gronk, I think, is to rip on people, but also you can call somebody a gronk, like you can use it as a noun. It's just one of those funny words. So gronkin, Grokin apostrophe.
Sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
In some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. God, I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Hey, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
It's foreshadowing a plot element to come later.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay up.
It's a bit of an odd way to do it, too, but whatever.
I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again!
It was Total Biscuit's podcast. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember Total Biscuit, right? Yeah. Sarah XE for $5 says, I remember on the end of EFAP, they asked you to say anything before you left, and you said, if you like seeing big flaccid cock, this movie is for you. Yeah, I was making a joke about 28 years later, because a bunch of the zombies had, like, fake dicks. Because there's, like, kids on set, so they don't actually want to have, like, nude adult actors. So they put, like, prosthetic dicks and asses on people, and then the alpha zombie in the movie, they gave him this, like, cartoonishly large prosthetic penis that sort of flops around distractingly in the movie. So, yeah.
Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know?
Thank you very much, Sarah, for that super chat. As always, I really appreciate that.
I feel like safe with you guys. Know that? Like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself.
That's the mark of a good time. If you haven't shit yourself by the end of the night, can you really say that you had a good time? That, you know, it was a good night of partying? You need to have a pants full of shit in order to really be able to say that, I think.
I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Yeah, that's so fucking outlandish, dude.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, eh? Pasos. Walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck? It's coming, eh? Soon.
Pasos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
He's already fucking wasted. And I wonder what's gonna happen now. I wonder if the boat is gonna be raided by a bunch of enemas. This is the last thing Max wants to happen. And then Max shit himself. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have drank so much. The second I felt all that shit and diarrhea running down my pants, I knew that I had drank too much alcohol. The mattress was covered in piss. This is like that movie Die Hard, where he's like in a room and he realizes there's terrorists everywhere.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Esta también está vacía! ¡Encontré a uno de ellos! ¡Adelante! ¡Adelante!
Welcome to Mexico. Again.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Painkillers would be nice. Guess not.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Thank you very much, Sarah, for the super chat. I can't remember if I thanked you for that. Appreciate it, as always.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hang.
I can't find it on YouTube. The Gronkin Gaming podcast, because you gotta... They don't really have traction when it comes to, like, searching for it yet. Because it's just not really in the algorithm or whatever the fuck. Like, you gotta type it out exactly. So, GRONKIN apostrophe.
Over long after
Yeah, it should come up if you type that out. Gronkin Space Gaming. Then it should come up. I gotta go pee, guys. Give me just a couple minutes and I'll be back and we'll play some more, okay? Thanks, everybody. Don't go anywhere or I'll beat you up. You've been warned. Oh, hi. And we're back! What's up, it's your boy Johnny G. We're back on YouTube. Make sure to lick that subscribe button. Stick the notification bell up your fucking ass and throw it back and make it go ding-a-ling-a-ling so you know, so you don't miss whenever I upload some quality content. Where was I? I found it, but when were you on? Well, they don't title their episodes like with the names of the guests, so the last one I was on mentioned Ghost Recon in the title. I know that, so that would have been within the last week. One of their live streams within the last week. Whatever has Ghost Recon in it, that was probably the one I was on the last time. Where was I? Imagine if John made an AI moderator called Chico. Can you fucking imagine, dude? That would just be a world gone topsy-turvy. If and or when you start Legend of Zelda, did you want to start canonically or go straight into Majora or Ocarina or even Twilight Princess? I'd like to watch you play TP. I was thinking of just starting with Ocarina because I'd like to play that again, and then I'll do Majora's Mask and then actually finish it this time. I figure if I do Majora's Mask, I kind of just also want to do Ocarina, and we might as well start with that if we're gonna do that. John should just restart his Majora's Mask playthrough and act like nothing happened. What do you mean? In regard to the previous Majora's Mask stream? Yeah, I want to do Ocarina and then Majora's Mask. Even though I've streamed Ocarina of Time before, but fuck it, it's a good game. It'll be a fun playthrough. Roxas C for $5 says John online. Yeah, John time. It's John time. I literally speed home to watch John 10 from work. Thank you very much, Roxas. Really appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much. It's nice to see you. Looks like John went to pee again. We all know that's code for gooning, Lamau. Every time. Gotta rub one out now and then. Between gaming. You know how it is, boys. Lads, am I right? You know how it is. You have to have a penis. Sometimes you just gotta rub one out, dude. Job pees the entire gooning sesh. I don't think that's possible. I like John too, but I wouldn't literally speed and put myself and others at risk for this, but you do you. What does that mean? It's John Tent, damn it. I must watch and enjoy. This is my Saturday cartoons. You must enjoy it, and you will enjoy it. I like to imagine this is Job flying through space. Of course, we're on a spaceship, remember? We're in the middle of space on a spaceship. A space chip. Don't forget. Roxas C sent 10 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much, Roxas. That's awesome. I really appreciate that, as always. You're too kind, man. Thank you. Did you have a nice Lies of P job? Such a nice Lies of P. A big old Lies of P. John, you need a more rowdy, loud intro for your videos with a big whoosh sound effect, or people will lose attention after 2 seconds. You need to pop out of the screen and blast your bagpipes in viewer's face. Ah, that's what I need to do. I need to whip out the bagpipes, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Of course, makes perfect sense. I am Scottish after all, so therefore bagpipes, Lamau. Lamau, bagpipes. Everyone loves bagpipes. No one finds them annoying at all. John had a Lies of P overture, lol. Oh yeah, I took a really hard Lies of P overture just now. You were just in the bathroom, John. That's where you were. How do you know? Maybe I was just pissing into Chico's mouth, who's just off camera in the room with me. Did you like that, Chico? Did you like me pissing all that urine into your mouth? That big old Lies of P right into your mouth? Open wide, Chico. What's a chimp sidekick for, really, if not pissing into their mouth when you need to go? That's a serious question, by the way. How about the water temple, huh? What a level that was! Oh, that water temple! When John says let's do this, I do an exaggerated yeah. Let's do this! Yeah! Don't be sexist, John. Both guys and gals are capable of rubbing one out. That's true. Yeah. Women, of course, they just flick the old bean. Like that, over and over. Until psh, they're shooting mad ropes of semen everywhere. Girls are weird. I'm late and drunk thanks to 4th of July family outings. Oh yeah. Yeah, all the Americans are celebrating today, I guess. This is the day fucking Independence Day was made by Roland Emmerich. We celebrate this day every year in honor of that fucking movie. Bagpipes aren't annoying when they play Amazing Grace. Yeah, I guess if you're at a funeral, that's like the one situation where people will tolerate bagpipes, but in every other situation, it's just like, dude, fuck off with the bagpipes. Get out of here. Who invited you? Didn't you have like a guitar or something? You needed to bring the fucking bagpipes? Get the fuck out of here. John forces Chico to chain smoke Lucky Strikes. I don't care what cigarettes they are. I just demand that my monkey sidekick chain smokes cigarettes every day. Multiple packs. Mandatory. It's not up for debate. What's Canada's Day of Independence? Well, we didn't have like a... We didn't fight a war to get our independence. Like that's an American thing. But July 1st is our national day. July 4th is your celebration of independence from Britain, right?
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
No shit. Oh, come on, give me a chance. The game fucking forced me to run out. That was like part of the animation. Are you fucking kidding me with this guy? I shot him like 5 times in the head. Whatever.
Fire was sucking
Oh, fuck. This boat is an explosion factory.
I shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds.
Oh, a wake-up whiskey. Oh, Max.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Well, maybe if I turn valve number 2.
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Greed? What does that smell like? Oops. Well, fuck me in the ass. Oh, God. Seriously? I gotta do all that valve shit again? Look, what the fuck is this? Fucking Terminator up there.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up.
John, you need to start every video with, I'm guy who makes Arnie and the Squeak. Remember me, guys? Lol, remember? Bagpipe noises in your face.
Whiskey after a 2-day bender.
That sounds like a very effective marketing technique. Why don't I do that?
I shut down one engine.
It's genius.
It didn't make much difference.
John, how was your piss? Zesty, I hope. Oh, it was so zesty.
I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Welcome to Mexico. I don't even know where the fuck we are, actually. We're out in the water. I don't know, we could be anywhere. Maybe we're just offshore.
This was the famous Panama
We're just
Canal.
offshore of Mexico. We're just offshore of Brazil, comma, Mexico. You guys know that country in Brazil? Or Mexico, called Brazil? That's where we are. Look, there it is. Mexico. What a view. What a view.
While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them? It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
No, it's a lady. A sexy lady. How could you? You bastards.
I didn't like to think what was behind the door. The pirates wouldn't get everything.
John, do you think Canadians deserve the same freedom and rights as cool, superior American people? Even though Canada isn't the center of the universe, and it's been proven by NASA and science, it's New Jersey. New Jersey!
The guys up ahead weren't
Canada is really New Jersey.
dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe
No, Canadians are subhuman scum, and Americans are way more butter than us.
I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Fuck you, bitch. Welcome to Mexico. Excuse me. No painkillers in the fucking bathroom? Are you kidding me? Fuck you, game. Piece of shit. You and your crazy alcoholism, Max. Sips drink. Man, Max Payne drinks a lot. It's really unappealing. I mean, fuck. You're perfectly healthy, and you choose to just ingest this poison in your body. I mean, what the hell are you thinking, Max? You can make so much more of your life. And you're just bogging yourself down with this unhealthy behavior. It's like, can you just put the drink down for 1 second? I mean, really.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it. Booze, coke.
Now there's a bathroom with some painkillers in it.
Whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
I mean, if you're gonna put painkillers somewhere in the level, you gotta put them in the bathroom, right? If there is a bathroom in the area.
Miguel, vení para acá.
Well, I'm now officially a pharmacist, guys. Now I can have the job I always wanted.
There was something firing these guys.
That's all
other
Max
than
Payne
good
ever really
old-fashioned
wanted to be, is a
socialist
pharmacist.
zeal. What were they looking for?
One day I'll settle down and I'll become a pharmacist. Then I can have all the painkillers I want.
It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be.
¡Mátalo! ¡Hijo de... ¡Hijo de puta! ¡No se lloran! ¡Tranquilo!
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole. The closest we've gotten to war since World War II is between each other over who should be the next prime minister, yet we always make the same wrong decisions. What do you... in regard to the US and Canada, or are you involving the UK in this? I'm not really sure what, war between who and who? Haha, classic Max with the substance abuse. Oh, Max. Oh, you. Always with the drinking. Greed smells like Darkside Phil or Metal Commander. God, I hate the germ. What? Dude, Metal Commander's great. I love that guy. What are you talking about? Darkside Phil, yeah. I don't know where you're getting that other thing. I don't know where you're getting Metal Commander from. He's great. You must be joking. Okay, I've once again said enough for tonight. It's 3:30 in the morning here. Night, guys and John. I hope all your bananas are safe from Chico. Oh, definitely not. I love you guys in a completely hobo way. You gotta say no hobo. That way people won't assume that you're homeless. You gotta say no hobo. John, after repeating that you are the creator of the popular web series Arby and the Chief, you need to do some Microsoft Paint drawings and explain things to your audience while having a voice changer on. Is that what Pirate Software did? It worked for... Okay, yeah, it worked for Pirate Software. It will surely work for you. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. I mean, the voice changer is one thing, but then when some streamers, they bring up MS Paint to illustrate a very basic point, it's just like, yeah, I got it. I don't need you to crudely sketch it out in 30 seconds. Like, I get the premise. I was still too drunk to know what was going on, Max. I think Max says that to himself a lot. Some shit was happening and I had no idea because I was too drunk to even know. But all I did was just pull out my gun and just shoot a bunch of guys. Because that's what I gotta do, I guess, because I'm Max Payne. That's every narration. Look, Brazil is in Mexico, America. I worked on Arby and the Chief. Come on now. John's Max Payne drinking joke reminds me of that joke in the Wayne's World where Wayne and Garth are critical of sponsorships while wearing sponsor merch. Oh, yeah. I don't remember that joke, but yeah. Actually, I haven't seen Wayne's World. Can you believe it? 1 or 2. I gotta watch those. I've always wanted to. I think I saw a bit of the first one, but it was so long ago that I don't even remember. I believe Sarah was referring to the Canadian elections. Oh, okay, right. But was that get us close to World War II? I don't think so. So that's what threw me off. John, if you'll do a DSP impression, you have to do a pirate one too. It's only fair. I've barely listened to Pirate Software, so I don't think he has a voice that's exaggerated in any way, other than he uses apparently a modulator to deepen it. So I don't know how to do that impression. Sorry. I can do Darkside Phil, because he has sort of this unique way of speaking. But Pirate Software, I'm not sure how to do that one. Yeah, fuck you. Eat my
A
balls.
ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. The boat was well appointed.
What? Oh, suck my dick.
I had to save some
Delicious
valuables.
painkillers. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, look, a burger! A fucking burger! Alcohol abuse. I could never abuse alcohol. I love alcohol, and alcohol loves me. I don't have a problem with alcohol. I like it. That's an Only Fools and Horses reference. Don't know how many of you guys have seen that. The Americans will be like, huh? What's that? I only watch The Office. The American version. That's the only show I've ever seen. I'm just kidding. But I don't expect a lot of Westerners to know what Only Fools and Horses is. John, he keeps saying he visited a doctor who told him second puberty happens in your 30s and your voice would deepen, but your maturity would go to shit. Who's saying that? He visited... What? Who? What is this? That slow-mo headshot isn't earned unless you do a 360 first, lol. A 360 no-scope? Let's do a 360 no-scope. No-scope! Hey, that counts. We went a full 360 degrees, and then I died on the ground. Cool. Fuck you. Oh, come on, I cleared out the fucking top deck. Give me a fucking break. Who was left? Play piano. Let me guess, he's gonna play the Max Payne theme? Wow, who saw that coming?
And the band played on.
Couldn't even do it, but that was what he tried to play.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Oh, there's a whole other ass boat over there. Fuck. No wonder I got killed the last time. Yeah, suck my balls. Oh, right in the eye! You can see its exposed eyeball. Fuck. Now we're back in the fucking cock-sucking piano room again. Cool. I can't believe Max passed away. The voice actor, yeah. It's a shame. Free diddles! Cream NATO! You want Diddy freed? Well, he might just walk. I mean, we'll see, but that's the way it's looking. Apparently he's not charged. He hasn't been charged on any of the serious stuff. So he may just walk out of that situation, I guess. And that's what you want, Cream. Disgraceful. What's up, man? Good to see you. If second puberty was a thing and your voice would change, then dear God, I would like Scott Eastwood to get one, and his voice sounds like his dad, Clint. I don't know what Scott Eastwood sounds. I don't think I've ever heard his voice. Father Ted taught me the Greeks invented the gays. Cool. I didn't know, Cream, you would be familiar with Father Ted. That's cool, man. I love Father Ted. It's great. Job, you've got the pass, bro. Say it. Say what? James R. for $5 says, as an American, I only watch The Office. Jinx, you owe me your Canadian sovereignty. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Oops. There goes my sovereignty. We are now the 51st state of the US. All of Canada is now the 51st state. All its provinces and, cultural differences. Nope, it's all just one big blob called the 51st state of the US. I knew all Americans watched was the American version of The Office. I had a sneaking suspicion, and I was right. Thank you very much, James R. I really appreciate that super chat. That was a good 360 no scope, John. It was until I got fucking killed. James R. sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much, James R. Once again, you are very kind. I really appreciate it. Can I has recon armor? No, it's mine. Go fuck yourself. Job, I will give you 10 Canadian Maple Leafs if you stream Red Dead Redemption 2 next. You know, if I'm gonna do Red Dead, I might actually do Red Dead 2 first because it's a prequel, and then I would do Red Dead 1 after, because I feel like one would flow into the other. Even though they didn't come out chronologically that way. I feel like that makes more sense. Yeah, I am inclined to do Red Dead 2 again. No, well, I haven't streamed it before, but I've played it before, and I didn't finish it, so... But I know the story because I watched the end of it on YouTube. So, I know how it ends. Roughly. But yeah, I would do Red Dead 2 on a stream. Canada is now 51st dates with Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler! Adam Sandler is the 51st state. Rated R. Herpty derpty deedly derpty derpty dum. I pre-ordered my tickets already. I can't wait. Turbo Chief for $1.99 says, John, there's a coup happening in Ottawa right now. What? Actually? What is this? There's too much news to keep up with, man. I'm just trying to play video games, and there's all this stuff happening. Stuff and junk. Thank you very much, Turbo Chief. I don't know what the fuck's happening in Ottawa. I don't know if you're trolling, but... if that's happening, then my response is, wow, that's crazy. Lol. Thank you very much, Turbo Chief, for the super chat. Job playing the Hitman games on stream would be awesome. Imagine all the funny moments of failed assassinations, funny kills, etc. Imagine the comedic possibilities. Wow! I'm actually not a huge fan of the older Hitman games. I played a bit of the first one, and it was a bit jank. But I can understand how, you know, people who grew up with them, they would have a soft spot for them, because I'm like that with some games. Which Canadian province is the worst? Is it that weird Sichuan one, or whatever the fuck it's called? What one is that? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm the wrong guy to ask. I don't know anything about the other provinces. But you're from Canada! Shouldn't you know every fucking thing about Canada? Oh yeah. Oops. Imagine how inconsiderate you'd have to be to group the entire country of Canada like that under one state. What would the Brazilian people of Mexico think of that? Listen, I wasn't saying it's all Mexico. I just didn't understand the division of territory, okay? I was way off, but I didn't just... I wasn't one of those people who just thinks all of South America is fucking Mexico, okay? There's more to it than that. But that's a funny joke. Red Dead 2 would probably take like 20 streams, lol. Yeah, that would be a long haul, yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Fuck's sake. Did neither of those shots fucking land? Are you kidding me? Suck my balls. Is this like a golden rifle? What? What the fuck happened there? Ah, suck my balls. Fucking cocksucking game. Fuck you. I'm gonna fall right into the fucking water, aren't I? Bye, Max. I really want to swim. I need to feel refreshed. I meant to do that. Of course, it's not gonna spawn the guys until I run up the fucking stairs. Cool. Wait, where are they over there? They're still not gonna spawn? Oh my god. Arbiter was being an asshole recently, so I tied to a chair. And forced to watch Genshin Impact cringe compilation. So I tied him to a chair and forced him to watch? You forgot to put the word him twice? Dude. we gonna get a surprise bullet to the face this time? They must have shot me from the roof. That's why I didn't see it. Oh no, so... fuck! Now I know where he's shooting from, so I can catch him this time. Is there any painkillers up here? Oh god. Fucking part sucks. Fucking thing sucks. Where was I? John, that's Chief you're talking to. His grammar is everywhere. Well, I guess if your name is Master Chief, you're allowed to. You're allowed to talk with fucked grammar. I am sorry. Yeah, you better be. Spelling errors and grammatical errors are strictly forbidden on my live chat. I don't know if you knew this. God, I'm about to defect to Canada land. These fireworks got my dog hiding in my armpit right now, lol. Well, I mean, we have fireworks in Canada too, sometimes. You know, we have fireworks shows on Canada Day as well. Although I think they're being broadly replaced with, like, drone light shows. Instead of, fireworks now. I don't know if it's the same in America. Maybe America, they're sticking to fireworks. Only good thing about fireworks is when I was out with a lady, I could rip ass and she didn't hear it. Pinned the smell on the old couple behind us. She's smelling your farts, and then you're just looking at the old couple ahead of you and being like, some people, they're just so rude. Good cover. He keeps skipping the free pills, lol. What? Oh, in the piano room? Yeah, you're right. There's a couple bottles there. Yeah, I'll grab those. Thanks for the tip. Arbiter took my copy of Breath of the Wild and put it in a meat grinder and forced me to play gay shit Impact. Angry face, grrr. Why would Arbiter do that? Why would he put Breath of the Wild in a meat grinder? Arbiter wouldn't do that. Don't try to inject this artificial lore into my universe. That wouldn't happen. I struggled with this part as well. Top 3 hardest part in the game. By hard, I mean bullshit. Well, those pills on the table are certainly gonna help.
That ship was always stocked.
I keep forgetting to pick them up. We're also playing on hard, by the way. This is the hardest mode that's available when you're doing like a fresh install playthrough. Like there's like more difficulties you can unlock, but not right away.
Maybe there was something
Fuck
on the
yeah,
bridge.
dude.
I checked every other inch of the boat.
We did it. Yes!
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
I didn't realize you knew your way around here. I think we're using that building to get across the canal.
Come on, we're gonna get her, let's get her!
Harvey would never do that with to Breath of the Wild. That's more of a Chief thing. That's what I'm saying. Maybe because 18 years ago I destroyed his copy of Call of Duty 4. Oh, I see. You're talking from my Master Chief character's perspective. Is that justification for why Arbiter would destroy Breath of the Wild? Because he still wouldn't do that. John had to say that to protect what little gamer cred he had left. Give me your address, I'll stick my fucking foot up your ass. Genshin Impact is bad because it has no guns. Angry face. But it's got anime chicks with big boobs. How this slipped Max is beyond me. Max from 1 and 2 would have choked that would have clocked that sus shit. From who? Who's being sus?
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Oh, I thought I had a rifle equipped. Why do I have a fucking shotgun? Is this some more cutscene bullshit where it just it loads Max with whatever? You know, why did it, when it went to the bullet cam, why was there buckshot? So I guess this is a shotgun? What fucking gun is this? A Spas 15. That is a shotgun, isn't it? It doesn't look like one. But I guess that's what it is. Whatever. I thought it was an AR.
Come on.
An AA-12? I didn't know they looked like that. Whatever.
expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality. I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land.
What up, Doughboy? First time? What, Max Payne 3? No, it's been a while since I last played it. I forgot how much harder the later levels get. It's worse than OBT. CBT? What's CBT? CBT. What the fuck is that? Should I know this? I don't know what that acronym is for. John, if you have any gun made of gold, what would it be? I don't care. Spas is an Italian shotgun. Mamma mia, it's an Italian shotgun! Holy shit, you snipped him with a shotgun? You get all the gamer credits in the universe, Shift +1. Oh, thank you. I'm cool after all. I meant to say shotgun, not shot-hun. Really? I thought you meant shot-hun. Happy Murica Day, Job. I'm Canadian. What are you saying it to me for? Thanks, I guess. It'd be worse if you did know. CBT? Was it like a shooting game? Is it some like cringe taboo thing? Like what the fuck is it? Here we go again. He doesn't know what it is. Oh my god. I guess not.
¡Suélteme, gringo loco! Who's drunker, John or Max? That's a good question. That shotgun snipe was sick, though. Thanks, bro. Go back to the trucks, you'll get ammo and an MPK rifle with painkillers. Oh, it's too late now, fuck it. Lol. Come on, John, you're a gamer. You should know this. I guess I'm not a gamer after all. I don't know what CBT is. Nobody type it in chat, whatever you do. Keep me in the dark. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Happy Not Canada Day, Job. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's, it's a, annual tradition in Canada to celebrate Not Canada Day. Hey John, I've been watching on and off since
2008-ish, and I want to say I love your stuff. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. CBT equals colossal butt time. Is that what it means? I don't think so. Am I supposed to go this way? This doesn't even go anywhere. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch.
What, the elevator?
There was probably
Oh.
a control console behind the desk.
There was probably a big red blinking switch that my dumbass wasn't seeing. JV, you told him. What? Told me what? Oh, what CBT was? Yeah, but that's not actually what it is, right? It's something else. You guys are just enjoying withholding it. Tell me there's some painkillers on one of the seats or something. Nope, guess not. Oh, we got restrooms. Oh shit. Must be some painkillers in there. Oh, we don't even have access to them. Oh, but there's a
Nice
thing
to
right
see
there.
a friendly face in Panama.
Ah, painkillers, my old friend. Where have you been all my life? Cool, that was totally useless. Fucking Christ. What are you doing, Max?
A short lapse in concentration would have gotten me killed.
Now, where's the rest of the enemas? I want to see the exhibit. The fuck was Max doing back there? That was weird.
Americans had a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was my sorry chapter, for what it's worth.
Panama, that was in Mexico, right? Like Brazil? Look at that spider. Fuck that. Only in Australia. That's the only place you find spiders that fucking cartoonishly large. No, I know they're in South America as well, but Australia does have some big spiders as well, I think.
Jesus Christ.
When you get to the 3rd level, there are stairs that to the right that lead to the AK port. The AK part? I don't know what that is. I'm years late, but I just finished watching Arby and the Chief. Not just a great web series, but a great series in general. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well, I worked hard on it. John, I bought a bottle of Canada Dry. Why the fuck would you do that? Can I be granted a Canadian citizenship now? K plus, thanks, bye. No. Not even Canadians like fucking cocksucking Canada Dry.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
Sorry, 2nd level is the AK part, right side stairs. I don't know what you mean by AK part. You should try shooting the button to open the gate. Interesting. John Payne. That's right. That's his real name. Panama equals South Mexico. There you go. You know how hard candy can get sticky when you lick it? What if you made an episode where Arbiter got a piece of candy stuck to him and they spent the entire episode trying to get it off? Kind of like that, actually, yeah. I like something, a whole episode hinging on something stupid like that. Yeah. I'll think about that. Minimum Pleasure finds a giant spider in Panama City, New Mexico. Max Payne and Minimum Pleasure, the epic duo. We need a John Wick mod for Max Payne 3. That could be cool, yeah. I like Canada Dry. Why? Why do you like that? Hey, Job. Do you guys up north actually feel the impacts of the tariffs? I never actually hear about the real impacts outside of the debates on their usage. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's tariffs and what's just our failing economy. So, you know, it could be fucking anything. I really don't know what. I don't know. I don't know anything.
I jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you
Leave if you like Canada Dry. You don't have to leave. But I think Canada Dry is fucking ass. Drink Canadian Club instead. There you go. I don't know if I've tried that, actually. Remember when I killed Cortana's stupid boyfriend? What? Oh, the Todd and Travis thing? Yeah. Okay. I don't think that was ever on camera, though. I think they just got written out of the show. Well, they went to the Xantha. They were shot into space and butt raped by an alien. That was their fate. That was my way of handling that as a professional writer. That they got ejected into space and got butt fucked by an alien for the rest of their days.
think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
Max Payne was drinking? No. Get out of here.
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes. Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. Failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good?
Oh, so Passos wasn't even with the academy with him, and Max just didn't remember. He actually wasn't even there. That's why Max didn't remember him. Interesting.
Killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Fireworks were mid-tier this year. Where, in Canada or the US? I guess US if you're talking about today. I guess the Americans are all just coming home from the fireworks. Job, why aren't you an expert on this? I demand answers. Expert on what? Tariffs? I don't know about fucking international economics and shit.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
John, how did Cortana survive being shot into the center of an alien sun by Xanthar? Oh, well, you see, when she was on the spaceship, she was surrounded by this impenetrable alien force field that protected her from extreme heat. I don't fucking know. You can tell John likes this cutscene because he's not
It
talking.
wasn't pretty.
Well, there's a bunch of exposition there. I was interested.
But I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on
Well, not strictly exposition, but there was plot stuff unfolding.
asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
I need to replay this game. It's good. I like it. It's America Day, John. I know it is. John, do you still drink Jack Daniels? If it's offered to me, sure, but I mean, there's cheaper whiskeys to buy off the shelf, so I'll just get the cheapest one. What's the mode that lets ya change clothes? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. If it's in-game, I probably don't unlock it until the first playthrough. I've beaten this before, but it was on 360 way back when it came out.
When you find yourself in hell, damn Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already.
John, how's it going? It's going great. Thank you very much. 7v2. Thanks for asking. Hey John, what's the meaning of life, and why do people watch PBS? Good question, Cream. The meaning of life is to play video games and always have the newest, coolest console or PC fucking hardware thing, and make sure it has ray tracing. The meaning of life is ray tracing, is to have RTX on as much as you can.
Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed.
And why do people watch PBS? I don't know, man. I used to watch it as a kid.
I guess we're checking in by the bus.
I don't know what they're airing these days. Are they still? Is there anything worth watching on PBS these days? I really don't know. Is PBS still operational?
Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
I have no idea, dude. But the purpose of life is ray tracing. The purpose of life is to own a 5000 series NVIDIA graphics card.
Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Ooh, a grenade launcher. That's cool. Let's use that, because it's awesome. Are there any more single-handed weapons we can grab? Oh, there's one. John's poor, he can't afford whiskey. I just get the cheapest, because why not? I don't have a palate for this shit. I don't care how it tastes. I bought my first ever bottles of whiskey and tequila recently. Not big on spirits. And I see what you mean about price. That shit goes from 20 to 230 real fast. Yeah, it can. And I just don't give a shit between one end of the spectrum and another. If it gets me buzzed, I'll drink it. I really don't care. John, have you ever read Dostoevsky? No, but I'm aware of Crime and Punishment. I don't know about his other books, but yeah, I've never read it. I know what it's about, though. You excited for the Max Payne remakes Remedy is making? Of course, yeah. Was it Remedy or Rockstar? Or both of them? I'm not even sure. I guess it's Remedy remaking them, right? I don't know if Max or Rockstar... Well, Rockstar always... Like, they always were publishing the games, right? But then, with Max Payne 3, Rockstar was actually developing it. And then, so, I guess with the remakes, Remedy is developing them, but I guess Rockstar is back in a publishing position? I'm not quite sure what's happening there. Because Rockstar doesn't publish everything that Remedy makes. Like, they made Alan Wake 2, right? That wasn't a Rockstar publication. And, that other one they did, Control, I don't think that was Rockstar either. I don't know where Rockstar specifically comes into it. I guess that was just for Max Payne. I can't remember. Fuck yeah. Oh, I gotta press the flashing button, of course. Am I supposed to go down there? I guess so.
De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough and he knew too much. We'd both become targets.
The meaning of life is to be Gary Busey, like John. Can't argue with that. That makes sense. I can imagine somebody getting to heaven and then being like, what's the meaning of life? Oh, Well, it was to be like Gary Busey, kind of like in that Rooster Teeth sketch. Oh, really? Is that the reason? Okay, cool. Well, it would have been nice to have known that. Well, you're supposed to figure it out. You're supposed to guess while you were down there, and you failed, so haha. You now have to go to purgatory or hell or whatever, because you didn't figure it out. You didn't realize, when you should have, that the purpose of life was to imitate
I needed to find a way
Gary
upstairs.
Busey.
Surely
Whatever that
nobody
was
would
that you
notice
said.
another hole
Is to
in the
be
wall.
Gary Busey like John, yeah. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Be like Gary Busey like John? What the fuck does that mean? Who am I? Am I Gary Busey or am I John Graham? Who knows? Who am I? Is anything real? Where the fuck am I going? Okay, I must be missing something. Am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to shoot all the explosive thingies. There we go. Lol, he's wasted. No idea he had a silenced gun. I'm so fucking wasted, dude. I knew I had a silenced gun. It doesn't even fucking matter. Who cares?
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Golden RPG. Sweet. Now that's cool. PBS is still around, I think. No clue what they show on that channel nowadays. I remember some cool shit on there. Wasn't Arthur one of the cartoons that they aired? And Franklin and Madeline and sort of like tame shit like that?
Buffet.
Like really palatable cartoon content, but I like that stuff. I like those shows.
Bastards were clearly in bed with the crowd.
I mean, it wasn't all cartoons, obviously. There was a bunch of live action shit, but I didn't really tune into that stuff.
Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime rating for Mr. DeSilva.
Remedy is making them, if I recall correctly. The remakes, yeah. I hope Rockstar makes it. The game is only good because of the gameplay and physics, especially the bullet damage, but first two are a lot different. I mean, if Rockstar or Remedy are making it, I mean, in either case, I feel like it might be good. I don't know.
When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare.
I just love the bullet damage in this game. Yeah, it's good. You heard about the heist of over 2,000 Nintendo Switch 2s from the semi-truck in Colorado? Yeah, I heard about that.
Whatever hell.
Yeah, I mean, people jack shit from trucks all the time. I mean, whatever is the hot commodity. Right now, it's Switch 2s, so yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Now you go to heaven and are immediately called the hard R. Is that what happens when you go to heaven?
This was De Silva had sent me into. I knew I had to put an end to it.
Is that in the Bible?
I had no choice but to
I think I missed that chapter.
push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is...
Now he can kill multiple people at once with a golden rocket launcher, lol. Well, is there anything more baller than that? Killing people with a golden rocket launcher? That's baller, son. That's baller as fuck. The only good thing to come out of Canada was The Weekend and Total Drama Island. And R being the Chief. You forgot about that.
best tackled with this.
And I reminded you, so you're welcome. John, make sure you play the piano in this level, no matter how little it makes sense. Is there actually a piano in this? I can't remember. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Canada has some great metal bands, I will say that for them. Metal bands? I really like Rush. I don't know about Canadian metal bands. Rush is great. These games have amazing writing and atmosphere. Solaire, what the fuck are you on about? Saying the gameplay is the only reason this game is good. I mean, the story in this one is a bit predictable. Because it's borrowing from a bunch of movies, and then it's just...
simple solution.
I mean, this level where it all climaxes to this reveal, I don't want to spoil it for people who aren't aware yet, but... I mean, I saw this coming, this kind of thing. Like, it just seemed like this was the way to go, and it's like, yep. Yeah, we're doing that. Are these all fucking automatic shotguns? Fuck! Oh, are you fucking kidding me with this guy? Finally. Fucking Christ. Why would you peek around that side? Fucking hell. Oh, God. Fuck my ass. Oh, this is fucking bullshit. Oh, suck my dick. This fucking cocksucking game. Yes, I'm mad. Now we're all the way back here. Awesome. They also have news on PBS. Yeah, I kind of remember that. And yeah, Remedy is making the remakes with Rockstar Publishing. I heard people in LA steals all sorts of stuff from trains while they're parked. Trains while they're parked? Like, people leave stuff in the carriages? And then looters just come in and take all the shit? What does that mean? Fuck's sake. Why would you give me a cock-sucking shotgun here? No fucking ammo in anything. Yeah, just throw me out into fucking outside of cover. That's great. Okay, come on. I don't have all fucking night.
Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
Max Payne 3 is top 3 favorite games. I played through this game 12 times. Haha. I go back to it for the gameplay. No other shooter tops this game. I don't know if I would go that far, but I do like it. I think it's very good. I mean, I bitch because of certain enemy placement and... Oh, there's the piano the guy mentioned. I bitch because, like, enemy placement and I fucking lose sometimes and whatever. It's because it's just frustrating, that's all. But I think it's a good game. Here we go, the Max Payne theme. Everyone knows this one.
There it was. The soundtrack to my life.
Why would he know that?
And for a few seconds came harmony.
It's just a little Easter egg job.
Finally.
I fucking know. I'm just saying. This is like a big thing coming up. This is the big reveal. The big scary reveal of the whole game. I heard people in Texas steal all sorts of stuff from trains while they're parked, lol. Oh, did I read that one out already, didn't I? Yeah. Oh no, someone else wrote about the same thing, yeah. I mean, I don't really, using the word park with a train, I feel like that doesn't really, you don't park a train, do you? I mean, you stop a train. Maybe you sort of switch rails to get on a particular, to get into a particular stopping position. But you don't really park a train, do you? Oh, I gotta find a parking spot. It doesn't really work like that, does it? Where was I? Golden Guns? What is this, COD? I guess so. Literally Call of Duty. It's like Fear 1 for me, but for third-person shooters. Sure. My favorite is Max Payne 1. The atmosphere, the story, the dialogue, the gameplay, the late 90s, early 2000s graphics. Max Payne 1 is a perfect game in my opinion. Just in my personal onion, I like the sequels as well, of course. Of course, of course. Yeah, I would do Max Payne 1 as well. I might stream that next, actually, because I got it set up. John, do you swear more when you're drunk or less? I don't think... Sometimes I'll swear more when I'm sober. Sometimes I'll swear more... It's not really about being drunk or not. It's just like what mood I'm in. If I'm frustrated, like, I'll swear more. But I'm not necessarily frustrated when I'm drunk. Most of the time I'm chill when I'm drunk. But because I'm drunk and I'm playing a fucking video game during a part that's pissing me off, then I will swear a lot. Yeah, yes, the first two are great. Gameplay-wise, gameplay only. 3H the best. Yeah. Well, that makes sense, yeah. Gameplay only? Dog, you're insane. Yeah, I wouldn't play Max Payne or any of them just for the gameplay. Like, the narrative is always interesting across all of them. Even this one, where it borrows from a bunch of movies, but I still like it. I think it's cool. I like the idea of Max Payne getting older and being a drunk and then going to another part of the world for other work, and then he gets to the bottom of some crazy conspiracy and then shoots his way out and then sobers up and shit. I like that whole... It feels like an appropriate story for him, even if it does take from a bunch of other pre-existing media. Like, it doesn't really bother me. Piano in this room, you missed this, I cancel Patreon. No! Well, I played it, so it's okay. He wrote the game. Max Payne wrote the game? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I guess he would, wouldn't he? He knows everything that happened to him, so it makes sense that he would make the Max Payne games. Me as a kid. Wow, games are going to be so sick. John in 2025 playing a game from 2012. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah. I mean, there's still some cool shit that comes out nowadays, but I do find myself quite a bit going back to stuff that's already come out and been out for some time. This is where the climax happens? No, it's not the climax, but it's the Act 2 low point, as they call it. The Dark Night of the Soul, if you're familiar with story structure. This is where we find out what's really going on in this trafficking operation. I'm pretty sure. Where was I? Thankfully, he canceled payments for this month, so it was an empty threat. That's true, I canceled my Patreon this month. Or I paused it, I mean. Golden Guns is clearly GoldenEye. Shaking my head. SMH my head. They will park him at rail yards. Okay, yeah, so... Well, like I was saying, right? I mean, you can have areas where, like, you switch rails just to get the train into an area where it could be idle and it's not in the way of any other trains along the main rail. I suppose you could call that a parking space. But I just don't really think of, like, if I was a conductor, I'd be like, where do I park this train? That just seems like a weird word to use, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. John, you ever seen those Vancouver bathrooms where the stall doors are like cheat height? Cheat height? Like if someone was taking a shit in there, you could make eye contact when entering the bathroom. The stall doors are like cheat height. You could make eye contact when entering the bathroom? Chest height. Okay, sorry. I have a small font, so I can see all the text. Like, maximize the amount of text on the window, you know, so I don't lose track of what's being said. Chest height. I haven't seen that, no. I don't think I've been in a single place that does that. If I was, like, I would think that was weird. I don't remember ever seeing that. Do you think Donkey Kong Bonanza will come anywhere close to Donkey Kong 64? No, because, I mean, I think that original Rare team that was responsible for... I mean, I don't know, they could have cycled out staff between one point and another, but when Rare was putting out games for the Super Nintendo and then the N64, making, you know, Donkey Kong Country and Killer Instinct on SNES, but then on the N64, they were making GoldenEye, DK64, Perfect Dark, Banjo-Kazooie. Like, that was lightning in a bottle. Like, that's one of those rare instances where it's just like, you guys are on a roll, you're just firing out one banger after another. And it's very rare that that happens. And Bonanza looks like it plays really well and it looks like it's fun, but overall, I don't think it'll have that sort of feel that DK64 did. Where there's like a comfy overworld, and I don't know how exactly to describe the appeal that DK64 had that I feel that it will have over Bonanza. Because it doesn't just come down to the fact that the graphics are like more like low fidelity. Like, there's more to it than that. It's just there's an overall design quality to it that I think is more appealing than what Bonanza looks like. But I mean, I don't know what Bonanza is going to be like, what its overworld is going to look like, even if it even is like an overworld, or maybe it's just going to be one sort of stage after another in a very linear structure. It could be that. I don't know what to expect. But I expect Bonanza to be fun, but it's not going to have the same cozy feel to it that DK64 did. John explains train parking logistics, the stream. Just kidding. You better be. Or I'll fucking kick your ass. I will stare into another person's eyes when I shit to assert dominance. That's the way to do it. Good for you. Proud of you. Conker's Bad Fur Day too. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's another one. Rare was on a roll in the area in the SNES and N64 eras. That's what I said. Yeah. It was Rare because it was made by Rare. Ukulele was trying to emulate that. Yes, the Rare joke. Yes. Ukulele, yeah, just seemed like they were doing Banjo-Kazooie. They were just like kind of copying that. I really don't like that they've gone with the Illumination Donkey Kong. All I see is Seth Rogen. I don't like the amount of eyeshadow that the new DK design has. That looks weird to me. I prefer the old DK look. I don't know why they decided to change it. Okay, here we go. This is the big turning point in Max Payne 3.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll be on my way. Sorry for bothering you.
I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Did he have his eyes cut out or something? Or oh no, both his eyes are there. So did something happen to him?
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano
Rip the doctor, I guess.
owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
I don't know. I didn't even know what happened to Serrano. He just looked like kind of like he was high on something.
Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
What, is this not like a shootout arena? I thought a bunch of enemies were gonna fucking pour out of the other end of this room. I guess not. Oh wait, am I supposed to plant explosives?
There had to be something I wasn't seeing.
Yeah, no shit.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Oh, so I guess I am supposed to plant the C4, and then I go back through it, and then all the enemies come out. Okay. DK Bonanza should have its own rap theme, lol. It wouldn't be nice to see that sort of thing again, like another DK rap. Yeah, I always liked that in the 64 game. I thought that was cool. Conker's Bad Fur Day had to kill the relationship between Nintendo. Why they went with Ma. Every studio does with Microsoft. What? Had to kill the relationship between Nintendo. Conker's Bad Fur Day? Is that what killed the relationship with Nintendo? Because, I mean, Nintendo allowed it. Why they went with... Do you mean Microsoft? Every studio does with I don't know what you're saying. Every studio dies with Microsoft. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm so not happy with Microsoft right now. I think they're a fucking joke. Lol, he can't read. Shut the fuck up. I read it fine. It was typed improperly. But then he typed later what he meant, and then I understood. I love this cutscene. Oh, the one with the doctor? I will let you take her. Oh, is that a Last of Us thing? This doctor is straight from South Park? He says, "What's up, Doc, there?" What's up, Doc? John, have you ever had a fart get you into trouble? Can't say I have.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone.
Arby and the
into a place
Chiefs
where life was
Endgame
cheap.
owns
Found a way to
Avengers
get rich
Endgame.
off it.
I agree.
I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then,
If it has Arby and the Chief in the title, it's automatically better.
true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Vi. Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto.
Oh, I had no bullets in the gun. And I wasted all that bullet time. That's awesome.
Ali, porra, atira nele!
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
I'm supposed to go that way, I guess. Where they came from. Nah, iPhone app with YouTube is awful. And sends messages prematurely. I had constant typos in my original message, not John's fault. Thank you.
It was time to see what.
Look, I'll admit
VIP
when I'm wrong and
waited
retarded
on
and full of
penthouse
shit or
floor.
whatever, okay? But when someone tries to put something on me that's not my fault, I'm sorry, I'm gonna speak up about it. I appreciate that, thank you.
Either Victor Bronco and Nevis were doing a lot of charity work together, or this was payment for something else. Were the Crasha Prado in Victor's pocket? Had he tipped them off about the stadium exchange?
Are you telling me that the rich, powerful guy who I thought was a friend was the enemy in this story the whole time? That never happens in these stories. Maybe the real human trafficking... I didn't pronounce that right. Maybe... Maybe the real human trafficking was the Max Payne 3s we met along the way. Did you guys ever think of that? wants me to shoot that guy. Oh. Right in the ass. Fuck you.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck. A fart didn't get me in trouble, but I have made some kid throw up from farting in front of him back in middle school. Dude, that's embarrassing. If you have a fart that's so bad, somebody throws up. I've never had that happen. I've farted before where people were like, dude, I've never had somebody throw up. That would be embarrassing. I would feel really bad about that. I'm so sorry for ejecting gas out of my butt in a way that made you actually dispel vomit.
It seemed a shame to
from
waste
your
the
body.
rest of the C4.
Okay, I get it. I haven't found all the pillars yet. Is this it? Here we go. It seemed a shame not to do what the game wanted me to do.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem?
You fucking American cowboys, you come in and you think you can fucking shoot everyone and blow everything up. You have watched too many movies.
Wanna know what my
Max Payne.
problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
I think they could have been much more visually explicit with that. Because this is the big reveal, right? The big turning point is the reveal of organ trafficking. And I feel like they were just sort of still pussyfooting around it with the confrontation with the doctor. Because he's just like, what the fuck have you been doing? And then he doesn't really say anything, but you're meant to assume like that's what's happening. And then it doesn't get made explicit until Max says it here. But I feel like they could have actually done something visually gnarly to make it clear. Where it's just like, oh, that's what they're doing.
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
That's fucking ballsy. He just fucking presses it. And now we're gonna have like a whole tilted ground set piece where we have to deal with this building keeling over. Fuck! Wait, what was it that I dropped? Oh, let's keep the sniper rifle, actually. Want a 360 no-scope some bitches. Oh, shit. Welcome to Mexico. If I want to aim around corners with this while in cover, I have to hold left trigger, and then it's gonna put me in the scope. So like I can't do like a no scope from behind cover. Otherwise I would just aim without the scoping because it's too close. Oh fuck. Sorry guys, fuck. We're all the way back here. Great. Go me. Can the building stop fucking moving, please? Thank you. We should switch to something else. Sniper rifle is not the ideal weapon here. Oh shit, are you kidding me? Fuck. God. Well, at least he gave me a checkpoint there. Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta wait for my chance to shoot. there's not really any clear period where you know that you can just come out and shoot. Trial and error, I guess. This is... You're meant to run and gun? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh my god. Do I have to fight this guy? Can I just run forward? I actually got him. I wasn't expecting that. I think I got in a lucky position there.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
Rip that guy.
Fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
Listen, now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
what are you talking about?
So I don't like how much Max is spelling out the terrible plot through dialogue, but then when we see the visuals of it, you're still meant to, as a player, to go like, what exactly is happening? Because I get he found the doctor and he's doing something terrible, but then I mean I guess you can assume like, okay, I guess it's like an organ harvesting operation, but like I'm still, you haven't made it explicit. But then like it's not until Max starts saying all this stuff in dialogue where you're just like, oh, I guess that's what was happening the whole time. Like they should have made that abundantly clear through visual, and then Max to a degree recounts what the player already knows, but not to this degree where like he already had his spiel like early on confronting all the guys he was surrounded by, where he's just like, you're doing this, you sick fucks, fuck you. And then now he's saying like as if to spell it out even further in case you didn't get it the first time, for the people at the back, they're harvesting organs. Like
I know nothing about
like you do that once and then that's all you need, right?
human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you!
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. This thing works.
That's funny. Sure, later. I don't type fast, but my keyboard makes constant typos, but only when typing super chats. It's annoying. Oh, is that how it works? Super chats only. Just got done watching fireworks. That's cool. I wish the rich person wasn't the bad guy in these stories. It changed things up a bit at least. Yeah, well, it always is, right? The person in the room with a bunch of money and connections. It's like, you were behind it the whole time? Oh my omg. It's an issue with iOS's keyboard and the YouTube app. When it unfocuses, you click outside of the keyboard, it sends the message. Also, the scroll is broken for the text area too. Google sucks. Oh, is that what's happening? One time I farted so bad in the elevator in college when no one was on that when I got off, all the people coming on were yelling at me from the smell. I ran out of there like a bat out of hell. Before anybody could see your face. That's the guy. Get him. That's funny. They're yelling at you and then you just ran away. That's funny. Max Payne voice. It seemed a shame to make that guy throw up with my fart, but I was getting really uncomfortable and couldn't hold it in. Oh, Max. You finally crossed the line, Max Payne. You farted in the faces of innocent people. Welcome to Mexico. Falls off a building. We appreciate you saying sorry every time you die, but you know it's not enough, right? Yeah, we need to see some tears, John. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I keep losing the video game. I swear, I'm really good at video games, okay? I promise. You guys believe me, right? I'm like really good at video games, okay? I hate checkpoints in games. I like bashing F5 to save. Yeah, well, not every game has a quick save. This might actually have... Max Payne 1 and 2 had quick save, I think. I don't know if Max Payne 3 has quick save. I don't think it works like that. Yeah, John, we're serious gamers here in chat. You dying isn't something a simple sorry can fix. We need real, actionable changes. Gotta get my act together. It ain't a cover shooter. But cover's like a significant part of it. I wouldn't strictly say it's a cover shooter, but I mean, you can take cover and shoot from behind cover. I thought that was the way to deal with this guy. I didn't realize I was supposed to run around the roof like a fucking idiot with my dick in my hand to fight this guy with a chain gun. Why would my instinct be to run around and be completely exposed? You'd want to stay behind cover when you're facing somebody like that. Why don't I just wear a sign around my neck that says "shoot me"? Is that the right way to play? Yeah, they did not make it clear from that scene. It has to be a cutscene, right? Well, I mean, that was the cutscene to reveal it in. If the whole organ harvesting operation. I mean, there could have been a gnarly cutscene that makes that visually abundantly clear. But instead, they sort of pussyfoot around it visually, and then they rely on dialogue from Max later on to clarify what was actually happening. I remember being confused by this part when this came out on the 360, and now, like, I was thinking back on it and being like, did I just not grasp that part of the story? Because it seemed like it was being told to me by Max in dialogue later on, but then I'm replaying it now, and I realize, yeah, that was a problem back then, and it still is now, because just... that's the way it was made. Why did they have them throwing bodies in the furnace and shit? Yeah, but who knows why they're burning them? I mean, that could be for a number of reasons, I think. I feel like there could have been like where you have a scene where they're cutting people open and taking organs out. Like, why not? I mean, I've seen gnarlier shit than that in video games. I mean, why did they feel like, oh, we can't show that in a cutscene? I just don't see the barrier there. Good for that guy for saving Max Payne while giving birth. Can't even tell he's pregnant. What? Oh, okay. He's having a kid. I get it. I get it. I get it. That's funny. This is the most infuriating boss. How many times I've died. I felt that was kind of bullshit. Yeah. I mean, I am playing on hard mode, but I feel like I feel like I got lucky with the way I killed him there. Like that was that was like an accidental victory almost. Because of the way I was just laying flat and I was just behind cover enough where I was able to get a bunch of clean shots on him. John also needs to apologize to Chico, otherwise he'll get fisted again, lol. Apologize for what? What did I do to Chico? He's just sitting in the corner of my room. I didn't do anything to him. You okay over there, Chico? He's fine. Otherwise, he'll get fisted again. No, Chico, no! Lol, his eyes are so red. Are they? Are my eyes red? I can't really, it doesn't look like it from this angle. Maybe they are. Whatever, it's been a while. I've had a few drinks, okay? John, what's your advice on getting QT pies? Oh, don't ask me, dude. I don't know. Just be yourself, Lamau. Or something. Real talk. Max Payne is what I feel when I bend over in front of Epic Mike. Ow! That's Max Payne in my ass right now. Playing on hard mode, by the way, guys. Real gamer here. I'm just saying, in the context of fighting that guy, who I think is a bullshit enemy. I think that's a bullshit encounter. Because I don't really know, like, I was exposing myself and immediately getting killed. I'm just saying, like, it's probably partly to do with the fact of the difficulty that I have it set on, why I'm getting killed so fast. But I mean, even on the lesser difficulties, I feel like that's just kind of bullshit, because what are you meant to do? Except get lucky with the way you sort of fall on the ground and get a bunch of clean shots on him, because that's what happened to me. John needs to apologize to Chico for losing in a video game. Sorry, Chico. My bad. Will you ever forgive me, Chico? Is that a yes? Is that a no? It's hard to tell with you, Chico, sometimes, because you just keep going, and I'm meant to be like, what is that a positive or a negative response? I really don't know how to read that, Chico. I mean, between that and just eating bananas and smearing your shit on the wall, I really don't know whether you're trying to give me a negative or affirmative answer. Do you daydream a lot? I think that's common for creative types. Oh, all the time, dude. Like, like when I'm in bed, I do it all the time. Like before I go to sleep every night, I just sit back and for like an hour or two at least, I'm just sort of have my eyes closed and I'm just thinking about like a project I'm working on, and I just brainstorm. So it doesn't sound like work, but it actually is. I am actually working and thinking of shit, even if I'm in bed with my eyes closed. And then eventually I go to sleep. And then I have like most of the time when I'm doing that, I'll have a Bluetooth keyboard set up, and then I'll have like my tablet or my phone with like a writing app active. And then as soon as like something occurs to me, I have the keyboard there and I'll jot it down, and then it appears on the phone or the tablet, and then I save Control S, on the keyboard, and then it's just saved in that document, and then I'll remember it, and then I go over my notes the next morning. I like this subtitle. A fat, bald dude with a bad temper. That's me, I guess. bald, balding. Max Payne is going bald. Do you think Max Payne will ever defeat Min Payne? Is that his wife, or is this a new character? Or not his wife, but his female partner? Because it's Max Payne and Maximum Pain and Minimum Pleasure. That's what we established. I don't know who Minimum Pain is. Max and Min Payne. That's like his evil twin, I guess. He's got like a goatee instead of a beard. I mostly daydream about being rich and famous and handsome, but sometimes I daydream about productive, creative stuff. Fair enough. I like to, if I'm daydreaming, I like to keep it productive.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you.
Max lost his family, you see, in the first game. He had a little baby, and then it got killed to death.
I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
It was good advice, but I wouldn't listen. I wanted to spend the rest of my life diving from behind corners and doing bullet time. Those were the rest of my days.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you got.
Max Joy is his arch nemesis. I see. Taking the other word and negating it. Max Payne and Max Joy. I like it.
It's not
Actually, I like that better, actually. Max Joy. He's like super happy. And then Max Payne is just so pessimistic.
not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Yuffie.
Min Payne is his evil twin, whereas Window Payne is his pretty normal half-brother who installs Windows. Are we talking about what kind of are we talking about, software Windows or actual Windows? Guess that's the joke. We don't know which is which. Pretty interesting with how you come up ideas like that. No wonder I find you funny. I mean, it's just a brainstorming method. I don't know what the secret is to coming up with the ideas that I come up with is. So that's just how I brainstorm. That's one of the ways. Min Paxian is his Chinese partner in the next game based in Hong Kong. Oh, is it? First time watching this game, what is the camera flare supposed to convey? It's just flashy post-processing bullshit that I wish they didn't put in, but whatever. It's there and we have to deal with it. There's a Max for every sensation. Max Payne, Max Pleasure, Max Mildly Amused. Even for all the mild emotions, there's a Max version of it. Max Joy, more like Max Soy, XDD. Sure. Max Soy, there you go. The Maxiverse, all the Maxes, yeah.
The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well...
I'm a cop, Max. But you can just go into the police station and shoot fucking everybody. Shoot hundreds of fucking cocksucking people.
We can always try something a little more creative.
But not me, though. I'll let you do that.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up.
Hello, I'm here for my close-up.
Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Hola, fellow Brazilians. I'm here for Becker O. I'm here O for Becker O. I would like to speak O to him O.
Mano, esse cara aí. Manda tua conta, rapaz. Vai, vai. Meu conta eu quero saber da culpa. Ela não desgruda dela, meu. Ei, quem é essa cara aí? Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí. Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele. Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocente! Vai ver vamos aqui! Eu não fiz nada!
Put me in the cell with that guy. He looks fun.
Você vai me proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! E eu? Se fodeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui!
Man, I don't think that guy's having a good time.
Ô, segura a porta aí! Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou. Valeu, amigo.
There should have been a game that takes place in Max's childhood called Max Boy. Oh, because it rhymes with joy and soy. Okay, I see. Sure, why not? Fuck. Anything goes nowadays. Just make a movie about fucking anything, no matter how stupid it is. I've got a gruff voice. I drink scotch. Am I supposed to say this in a Max Payne voice? I've got a gruff voice. I drink scotch. I'm a no bullshit kind of guy. I barely understand what anyone says to me, but I'm extremely violent. I am an action hero. That's verbatim what Max Payne says, yes. Why didn't they just make a comic out of this game, since that's what it basically is? Yeah, it's like a graphic novel or a noir film or whatever, yeah. Like a cranked up, sort of over the top noir, yeah. If they make him Mad Max, we'll mention 7-1. What? If they make him Mad Max, I don't know what that means. John, you don't like this game because you can't pretend the protagonist is named after the game because he really is this time. What? It's me, Max Payne 3. Hey, Max Payne 3, I haven't seen you since the academy. You want a job in Brazil, Max Payne 3?
Hey, what are you doing?
Do you think the cops do a dancing TikTok with Max nowadays? I hope so. You sound more like Alan Wake, John, do I? Oops. Max Keeble's big move 2, Revenge of McGintley. Max Keeble's big move, that's familiar. I don't think I've seen that. You know you can't call him Halo. I guess not. What was my name? Halo or Max Payne 3? I had so many drinks I couldn't even remember.
What are you doing? What? What are you
I couldn't even remember the video game that I was in.
doing here? What are you doing here? I don't understand. I can't hear you. What are you doing here? Hit me in the ear. Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
I guess that might work. It's a pretty ballsy move. Cracking two guys' heads together, that's almost comical.
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
I think it would have been better if, like, one guy left. And then Max, like, he's like, I gotta go take a leak or something. And then Max is just left with the one cop, and then he manages to find a ways to take him out. Instead of cracking the two guys' heads together, that seems like a little bit too much.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later. Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations.
Why not call him Max Halo, lol? Great question. He should have just been called Max Halo from the beginning. Max Halo 1, 2, and 3. Max Halo, I haven't seen you since the academy. I haven't seen you since we landed on the Halo ring. How you doing, man?
Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield or never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Is that like two golden parts for more than one? Oh yeah, because there's 3 different golden guns, okay. Come on, cocksucker. Fucking hell. John's basement be like... Well, it'd be like this. Cell doors everywhere and prison cells with Brazilians hanging by their necks and getting abused. How did you know? Have you been in my basement? I told you to stay out of there. Don't astral project into my basement. That's private. All that stuff in my basement that's happening. All that actual stuff that's happening in my basement. You're not supposed to know about that, okay? That's private. That's between me and all the innocent people I have locked in the prison cells in my basement, okay?
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too. The security switch had to be in that booth.
Well, I guess I better go fucking press it then.
They had their body armor. I had mine.
The security switch was in that booth. But I thought, why don't I just dick around and run around in circles with my fucking dick in my hand for a while? What was the rush? I thought. The thought occurred to me that I would just run around the perimeter of all the rooms and just mash X, picking up any item that I could find. But I knew the game was calling me, saying, hey, there's this button in the other room and you gotta press it to open the next door. But for some reason, I couldn't restrain myself from doing the former.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Wait, where's that rocket launcher? I thought I knew where it was, and then I just lost track of it. Oh, it's right there. Okay, never mind.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
So pessimistic, Max. Can't you just look on the bright side? Didn't he not even move at the end? I don't know if that was referring to a cutscene or something. I'm not sure. Max is definitely going to prison. Cops don't last long in prison. He'll become a bottom and be renamed Max Pleasure. Okay, that's dark. Wow, John Halo Combat Evolved the Third. It's been a minute. Yes, that's actual dialogue from the game. Wow, is it really you? John Halo Combat Evolved? At least this game is better than the movie with Mark Wahlberg. I never saw that. I just assumed it was dog shit and I never checked it out. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, that's it, America Day is ogre. It's finish. No more doing whores and coke. Until next year. Sad face. That's sad. That's tragic to hear, but don't worry. Next year you'll be able to do it all again. More whores and coke. Because that's what July 4th is all about, right? Doing whores and cocaine. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. I really appreciate that super chat. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. There was a movie? Yeah, there was, with Mark Wahlberg. He was Max Payne. John, how many... It's not well reviewed, by the way. John, how many times have you played this game before, / what game have you played through the most times? I think I've beaten this maybe twice since it came out. I remember I beat it when it first came out on 360. What game have I played through the most times? Probably Ocarina of Time. I've beaten the most. And we're gonna do it again soon. So, because I like it that much. John, this cell sucks. I'm leaving you a bad review. My prison cells in my basement are the best. Best of the best. I make one joke about piss play, and all of a sudden I'm getting deleted. My chat got deleted. I don't know what's going on there. Turns out the Rush wasn't some fruity band from way up north. It was something I should have been in. Okay. Bro says that's dark, but is the reason we all have dark senses of humor. Yeah, but there's a... You gotta... When I do it, I carefully consider the context and stuff like that. It reminds me of that meme I saw recently, where it's like two panels. One, in the first panel, the one guy's like, I'm gonna rape you. And the other guy's like, what? And then the second panel, the first guy's like, hey, ever heard of dark humor, buddy? He's like, yeah, you can't just say dark shit and call that a joke. You know what I mean? I guess it is kind of funny, because the joke is that I would have all that shit in my basement. I mean, I get it. Whatever. Where was I? Lies of P, more like lies with pain. Sure. P's gotta stand for something. JV Shada for $20. Says, idea for Max Payne 4. That guy who killed the doctor gets beaten to death with a golf club by a buff chick as revenge, and Max must hunt her down. I call it Max Payne, The Last of Us. It'll be a hit. Brilliant. Why not? Let's just do that. Thank you very much, JV Shada. That's very generous of you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't heard of that thing being done in any video game before, so I think you're onto something there. It's really original. Thanks very much, man. I appreciate that. Max Payne 3 is the perfect ending. Noir York is just as painful as Sao Paulo is vivid. I honestly, I can't remember how this game ends, so that's one of the reasons I wanted to play it again. I feel like that's not a good sign, though, because if it was like a memorably good ending, then I would remember it. You know? Like all the best movies I've seen, I know how they end, because it was so effective. But here, it's like I keep forgetting it, and so it's probably not that strong of an ending. But I could be wrong. Or maybe I just didn't get it the first time, so we'll see. I've been drinking. Don't take any chat I post too seriously from now on. Okay. So that Predator animated movie was a great movie recommendation from chat. What, you watched it already? I'ma watch Men of Honor because why not? Men of Honor. Was that is that the one with Tom Cruise and Jack Nicholson? You can't handle the honor. Was that remember that line of dialogue? That classic line? I think that's from that movie. Give me something from the shelf. Anything, I don't care. You need another movie? Oh, fuck. Fuck! I forgot again to write you a list of shit. Anything from the shelf, huh? You gotta give me a genre. If you want me to help you out, you gotta give me a genre and then I can narrow it down. I might be able to help you after that. What happened to chemotherapy? That was fucking ages ago. Where's the next episode, dude? It's coming out never. Hey, if no one's done it before, it must be great. Sure. Ending mission was great. I remember the shootout in the airport at the end of this game, but I don't remember what happened after that. I mean, if you want to find out the ending, you can always read the plot on Wikipedia, lol. We're playing it right now. Why would I do that? Why wouldn't I just play it through? Just make him watch Max Payne and he can tell us how bad it is. I don't want to do that. I think it sucks.
Anytime the prison riot had bought me was starting
maybe it's funny bad. Maybe I should just watch it anyway.
Run out. I had to keep moving.
Oh god.
Quebra as pernas dele! Cadê seu respeito?
Another dark, rainy night.
Had to walk forward while I was fucking reloading.
For amends, time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Why wouldn't it let me take cover behind this fucking wall? See, because behind this wall, I'm fucking exposed! What is the sense in this? Why would you put a locker there, for fuck's sake? Come out already! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, this fucking cocksucker. He's still not dead, is he? Because I didn't see the hit marker.
Every bastard in the
Oh, I guess
joint
he
must
is,
have known I
okay.
was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
What bathroom is this? The ladies' bathroom? That's where all the painkillers are? Just in the ladies, okay. Man, this is like the worst fucking place to take cover ever.
Police food. The same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
John, the director of Passion of the Christ, is a huge fan of our being the chief and wants to meet the creator. Oh, really? I believe you so much right now. I'm believing you so hard. He wants to meet little old me? Wow. I haven't even seen Passion of the Christ. My favorite thing Mel Gibson has done is act in Lethal Weapon as Riggs.
They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
I want to see Passion of the Christ, though. Apparently he's doing a sequel now, too. Probably check that out. Hey, we got all of a golden gun. I don't know if we've done that yet. I'm like so awesome. I'm like a pro gamer, you guys.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a...
Coming out on 4/20/2069, the same day as Deus Ex Machina finale, and Arby and the Chief in LA Season 2 comes out. Yes, that's true. They all come out on the same day. Wow. Isn't that amazing? Don't shoot the guy who barges in at the shooting range, by the way. I probably shot him already. John went in the ladies' room. John Perv confirmed. I was looking for painkillers. John, don't be so modest, John. I think you could really teach him a few things. Teach who? Marcus Wolf, member for 3 months at the Goshu tiers, says, I've been membering for 3 months. So much membering that I can still member after all these years. Do you member? I member! Thank you very much, Marcus. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thanks very much. Thanks for tuning in. Master Grunt 15 for $2 says things seem hairy there. Hire the A team. Again with the A team. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. I appreciate that super chat. The A team would come in handy here. Not gonna lie. Screw the movie recommendation. Passion of the Christ it is. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't have a list for you, so. I haven't seen it yet. I've heard it's good, so yeah. Any movie recommendations, John? Also, have you played any TF2? Team Fortress 2? No. Well, no, actually I have. Yeah, it was a while ago, but it was okay. I'm just not really into competitive multiplayer that much. Movie recommendations? I don't know. I saw F1 in the theater recently. I thought that was good. I would recommend that. What else did I see in the theater recently? Mission Impossible I enjoyed. 28 Years Later I enjoyed. They all have problems, all three of those that I mentioned, but I did find them all enjoyable, so you know, it's a good time at the theater, whichever one of those that you go see. Movies off the shelf, though, I mean, I'd have to think about that. I mean, I've seen so many, it's hard to narrow it down and pick something off the top of my head. Deus Stultus for $100. Holy shit. You are crazy, as I've said many times. Hey, Job, I am sorry for running late to the stream. It is Freedom Day, and I'm upset with all the fireworks because they made it hard to goon. I'm trying to goon in here. Quit firing all the fucking fireworks. I gave Chico a bunch of things. Oh, drugs, sorry. So the fireworks don't freak him out. Here, Chico, have some more Xanax. And he hasn't been responsive for 2 hours, I'm worried. No, Chico! If you killed Chico Deus Stultus, I swear to God, you haven't heard the last of me. I've got a bone to pick with you if you've, well, I suppose you've left so many super chats that, even if you did kill Chico, I can't be too sore about it. It's like, well, I did leave all those super chats, and it's like, oh, yeah. I guess it's okay for you to kill my pet monkey sidekick. It's not even just a pet, Chico. He's like, there's a mutual respect there. It's like Chris Pratt with the Raptors in that one Jurassic World movie or whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember if it was Jurassic Park or Jurassic World at that point. It's probably Jurassic World, where it had Chris Pratt and he has that bond with the Raptors. Like, you have to respect the Raptors and shit. That's like me and Chico. And you killed him. Well, you may have. You might snap out of it. But I mean, everybody's been feeding him Xanax, including me, so he may be okay. He might just pull through. Chico, you're alive! What a relief. He's okay. Thank you very much, Deus Stultus. I very much appreciate all your super chats. That's very generous of you, man. Thanks. If you get all the golden guns, you unlock a secret ending where they like your golden guns. Well, they just point at them. Your guns are really cool, dude. Max Halo. I really like all your golden guns. Oh, thanks. End credits. Is that what happens? Press F for Chico. No need for Fs for Chico. Chico's alright. Bilal L for €6 says, when Halo Wars 1 and 2, Halo Spartan Assault, Halo Spartan Strike, and Halo Infinite Plus. I don't even know what you're asking. Like, are you asking when I'm gonna play those? Halo Spartan Assault. What even is that? Is that a game? Spartan Strike? What are those? Spartan Assault and Spartan Strike. I honestly, I'm not even sure what those are. Halo Infinite, yeah. Halo Wars, I get it. I don't know about the other two. Thank you, Bilal L. I don't know. I'm not really. I don't want to stream an RTS like Halo Infinite. No, it's too boring. I haven't even heard of the other ones, so I got other games on my list beyond Halo shit. But you make movies with Halo. You can only play Halo games. Really? Is that the rules? Well, I'm like Dr. House in Family Guy. I just throw the rule book out the window. Get this out of my face! Thank you very much, Bilal L, for the super chat. I really appreciate that, man. But I got a bunch of other games I want to play first. What if they made Max Payne game, but he was a monkey? What if Max Payne had a monkey sidekick in the game? That would be great. And then you could switch characters at any time, and then do a bunch of bullet time diving shit as the monkey with like a gun in each hand. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Max Payne and Chico. The Adventures of Max and Chico. I like the new Mission Impossible, but it seemed a lot more comical in comparison to the first part. Gabriel was goofy when he seemed more sinister in the last one, plus his death was ridiculous. The death I didn't mind, on the plane, but I thought his performance generally across the second part of Dead Reckoning, I thought was over the top and cartoonish. I did like him better in the first part of Dead Reckoning, but even then, there was a bit of that same problem where he was playing it a little too villainously. Like, he just wasn't that believable as a character. Like, I'm just meant to think, like, well, you as an audience member are just meant to think, like, Ethan knows this guy, like, from way back. This was one of the first bad men that he encountered, and he did a bad thing that you never knew about until now, and you're supposed to care that Ethan, like, has it out for this guy, and this guy is, like, an agent for the AI. He's, like, his ambassador or whatever the fuck, and then I just never found him that convincing across both the movies, even less so in the second part. So yeah, that was definitely an issue with that movie, but I still think it's worth going to see just for the action set pieces alone. If you can appreciate it just on that level, where it's like technically impressive and the stunts are like crazy. Yeah, I thought it was cool. The first hour of it really drags. There's a lot of exposition and flashing back to the first movies throughout the whole series, and just a bunch of talking in general, not much action happening. And they do pepper in some action scenes, but none of them compare to the stuff that happens in the second half of the movie, or the last 2/3 of the movie. Like, that's where all the big Chungus set pieces are, and those are all good. So, well, there's only 2 really big ones, but they're both brilliant, so they're like proper spectacles. So I think like those alone make it worth seeing in the theater, because they're just so well done. Monkey Payne, yeah, sure. Max Payne, but he's a monkey? Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. Halo Infinite, more like Halo Finite, because you stop playing it because it sucks. Ha 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 ha. That's a great point. What's your favorite cigarette, John? I don't like any cigarettes. They're all gross. I don't smoke anymore. Did he just say Chungus? Yes, I did. Fucking fight me.
That's what happens when you hand some roided up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously? The glass smashing animation just like ate up a bunch of my bullet time there. What was it? Just not let me fucking hit anybody because of the fog? That's retarded. I'll load that checkpoint. That was fucking horseshit. Are they fucking invincible this whole time? Like they have to just throw down the... Oh no, I can kill them. Oh god, why don't you just take cover like the button I fucking pressed? Oh my god, dude.
Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem. If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Yeah, we got a laser sight now. That's cool, because it's badass.
I saw the elevator.
Yeah, but the enemy will be able to see the laser sight. Doesn't matter, it's badass. Spartan Assault is a top-down, right? I don't know. I like the new Mission Impossible, but it seems... Oh, sorry, I read that one out. Based Chungus Appreciator, yes. John, can you beg for some tips? Your DSP transformation is almost complete with all this whining. You know, I've been playing Max Payne 3 this whole time, and I've noticed that... I mean, I just got $100 for Days Stultus, which is like I really appreciate it, and there's a bunch of people who have sent super chats across the past, like, 6 hours, and I really appreciate everything, but, like, what about right now? I'm not seeing any super chats right now, and it's like... I'm playing this game, and it's a lot of work, and I could use some support. Like, if you enjoy this positive, meaningful content, you should support the stream. You should support the content. So, like, support the stream. Like, where support? Where's the support? Where's the super chats? Like, send the super chats. Send me more super chats. Send me super chats right now. You gotta support the stream. Support.
It was that me and the local elevator.
How's my dark side feel? You like that?
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Oh boy. There must be more guys, because there wasn't a kill cam, right? Oh god, here we go. Fucking heavy. Oh, that was easy. Thought that was a mini boss.
I'd killed more cops
Mini boss
than
with 1 HP.
cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
That's not Max Payne's MO. Just run in and shoot everybody and ask questions later. And then go into a personal monologue in your head about how you never have a plan and you just scrape through every scenario by the skin of your teeth. That's the Max Payne way.
About the only friend I had left in that town. Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe.
Do you at least smoke blunts? Every day, dude. Dude, weed. Weed, dude, Lamau. Yeah, dude. High five. Weed, dude. I smoke fat blunts. PH fat.
AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
Kinda makes you, Gotta go through the blinking red light door, I guess. I'm beginning to think that John is DSP. Look, I know I sound like Darkside Phil, but I'm not him, okay?
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself.
But that doesn't mean you shouldn't support me and support the stream. Like, every one of you has to send a super chat right now, okay? Otherwise, just, why am I even doing this?
Numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was. 5,000 miles.
Is this your Boogie impression? I don't know how to do an impression of Boogie. I haven't listened to him enough. Gotta go beyond that, John. Start DMing people to join your stream and donate. Is that what he does?
From a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide.
Is there evidence of that?
A mess that wasn't even mine.
That's pretty cringe.
The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were, my illustrious employers, 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume.
Look at him, there he is. Max Halo. In the flesh.
And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Clues. Well, we absorbed all the clues. Oh, shit. God, I have to run out of ammo right there, don't I? Ah, fuck! I hate this fucking laser sight immediately. Like, I fucking hate how it spikes up like that. Oh! Oh!
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself.
Interesting.
Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Can't wait for John to play Halo 4739. Well, they gotta put out Halo 7 first. I mean, we'll see about number 4739. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe not in my lifetime. But apparently, Halo Studios is gonna show something off at I guess Halo has like an esports event that I wasn't aware of until I realized that they were gonna make their new Unreal Engine 5 projects announcement at this thing. And then I was like, oh, I guess they're doing an esports thing as well. Like, that's how I found out about it. I don't know why, like, if they're sitting on stuff for like promotional material for the UE5 projects, I don't know why they didn't just show that at Xbox Showcase, unless they feel like it's more beneficial to show it at the esports thing to spread more awareness about that, because I guess there's money in it for Microsoft. But I mean, I have no high hopes for it, because I think it's just gonna... I think they're gonna announce a remake of the first game, and then maybe have like a teaser for Halo 7, or maybe just an announcement video that they're working on Halo 7. Like, it might just be a person on a camera saying, hey, we're working on Halo 7, and that might be it. And then maybe like one other spin-off, or like maybe another Halo Wars or something like that. I don't know. Because they did say that they're working on multiple things. I don't know what it is, but I think at least one of them is a remake of the first game, and then if they want to avoid any disappointment, I think they would be wise to at least announce that they're working on a new sequel, but I mean, I don't really have high hopes for wherever they're going to take the story and the characters, because I'm not convinced that they know what they're doing, but who knows? I mean, since their job postings in regard to Halo Studios, maybe they've finally found like a creative director who can actually pull that franchise into where it needs to be. I'm really not sure, but I just don't have a lot of faith in it. And it doesn't make me happy to say that either, because I mean, I'm a fan of Halo and I'm grateful for Bungie and the Halo games and letting me make the movies that I've made with the games. Like, I'm tremendously grateful for all of that, and I want to see Halo get back on its feet, but I just don't have any reason to be hopeful. You know, it's just, that's just how I feel, man.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell, and fast. The bastards had me locked in.
I feel like this scene would have been better if, like, Max found a gas mask on a guy and, like, pulled it off of him and put it on his face. Because if you actually entered a room full of tear gas, you would be fucked.
That would have been too easy. The doors were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
That is a pretty wide fucking ventilation shaft. I mean, even the one in Die Hard where John McClane was crawling through it, I mean, that was wider than the vent in the movie. But I guess he's referring to the fact that the floor caved in. The floor of the shaft wasn't enough to support his weight. Mini bosses with 1 HP are the best mini bosses, lol. Well, it's curious how he was so easy to take down, especially since he had a helmet on. I figured it would take at least a few headshots, but it seemed like 1 or 2 headshots was all it took to kill the guy. I didn't even notice whether it was 1 or 2. It was that quick. Milo for $4.99 says, something compelled me to send a super chat all of a sudden. Thinking face. Curious. Well, I tremendously appreciate that you did. Thank you very much, Milo. I appreciate that. Always appreciate a super chat.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco
no matter how
security
small.
system.
Thank you very much, man. You're still going? No, it's all in your head,
Jesus,
dude.
It was
the fuck
that
do you
guy.
think?
I had
Of course
seen
I'm
him
still
in the
going.
Favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
Becker. What an asshole. He's gotta go. This fucking guy. This fucking Mamaluke over here. The fuck out of here. Forget about it.
Bring this nightmare to an end.
I guess I'm just supposed to walk out into the parking lot. Is there anything in here? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go in here. Oh shit. That escalated quickly. All this gas! I fucking hate the way cutscenes make me drop
I
my
couldn't get that tape out of my
like
head.
two-handed weapon.
Why had Ufe killed
That
Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna
fucking
find any
pisses
answers
me
in the
off
forensics lab.
because they need the character
I
to
had
do
to
a certain
push
thing
on.
that's like two-handed. Can they just... I feel like it's one of those things that you as a gamer can just ignore even if it doesn't make sense with the cutscenes. Like, just let the player keep their inventory, you know? I don't know. Yeah, it bugs me.
Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
I mean, I guess there's plenty of weapons on the ground, so you can just easily pick up another one. That's just a peeve that I have.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Oh boy. Oh, look at this. This is an action movie scene. Fuck yeah. This is like out of a John Woo movie or something. Okay, now where am I supposed to go? This way? I guess not. Shit. Gotta do all that again, I guess. Yep. Am I supposed to go through this cell door, or... No? Okay, yeah, I was just supposed to pick off the rest of the guys on the balcony, I guess. Cool. Oh no, there's a fucking bunch of guys coming through the interior.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. I felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else. Something buried deep in the past.
Is it really a game session if the director doesn't pause every 10 minutes to light up and totally lose the plot? What does that mean? Are you sure you're not one of DSP's alt accounts, lol? No? I don't think so. Maybe I am. Maybe I was the whole time. Maybe nothing's real. Maybe simulation theory is actually true.
Rodrigo.
You should go and be on Creator Class 3? Yeah, no thanks. The difference between John and DSP is that John leaves the camera on the whole time, and when he finishes, he doesn't even pretend he didn't know.
Giovanna, Paso.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, shooting mad ropes. I know you were watching. I hope you enjoyed it.
Everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
We are still Strim? Yes, okay, good. Yes, we are still Strim. Most unrealistic part about this game, how the fuck does Max not have the shakes after quitting booze? I mean, there could have been some days that went by before he went to Brazil to do his thing. Or maybe it was actually written in, the fact that he quit drinking and then immediately went to Brazil. Because that's the whole idea of, like the sunlight is affecting him because it's giving him a headache, and, like... So he's, like, actively hungover, meaning he probably drank the previous night. I don't know. I shot him in the fucking head. Oh, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here, asshole. Kidding me? Alright, I got him. It's been a day. It's been like a day at this point, I think. Since he stopped drinking? I think it might have been a bit more than that. I mean, because I mean, the whole Brazil sequence was its own day, and then there might have been a day or two in between that and the last time we saw him, chronologically. And then some time went by between that Brazil sequence and then him getting to the place where the trafficking was happening, the organ stuff. And then, all of a sudden, he's in a suit and tie with, what's his name? Like, there's probably a fair bit of time between those two things. Like a day at least. Who knows? I don't know.
Around in circles, getting further away from the
I mean, the game deliberately doesn't tell you this shit, because it's all just... You know, it could be one thing or another.
I had to find my way out of there.
That guy's dying position. It's like he's like leaning up to be like, what did you just do? And then he fell back down. Finally got tired. He's like, oh yeah, I'm dead. Blah.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Like, I ran away, I guess. I was curious about that. You're just meant to assume that he ran off, I suppose. I thought he might come back to shoot me, but I guess not. There's some commotion behind that door. Don't do it, Max. Oh, hey guys, what's going on? I was just in the neighborhood. Son of a bitch. That guy's dead, right? Yeah. I fucking hope so.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty.
You American cowboys. You watch too many movies and you feel like you can walk into another country and just shoot hundreds of people. Yeah, so.
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative.
Oh, another one of that.
Bullets.
Another
This
one of
cover's
these
too good.
situations. Oh. Suck my big fat boner.
You're even crazier than I thought!
Hey, oh. Oh, I'm dying over here. Can't wait for Halo Studios to give us more worlds, experiences, yeah. Worlds! Experiences! Did you guys know the new Halo is being made in Unreal Engine 5, you guys? Dude, I don't give a shit about Halo or anything Microsoft. Halo is dead. Yeah, well, I'm not... Like I said, I'm not happy with Microsoft at all. Across their gaming division and on the PC, the computing front with Windows. I mean, they're going to discontinue support for Windows 10, force everybody to upgrade to Windows 11, and I haven't heard really anything great about Windows 11. I heard a bunch of people are switching over to Linux. I mean, I've been a lifelong Windows user since Windows 95, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm just gonna upgrade to Windows 11 and see how I do, but because I don't have a choice. Because you can't just use an operating system that they're discontinuing support for, because then you're prone to a bunch of exploits. You know? Stuff that they're not actively patching day to day. Halo is the Star Wars of gaming. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not exactly the same, but I get what you mean. I don't have faith in it unless Microsoft lets it go. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. I think the Microsoft purchase of Bungie, you know, was good in the beginning, but then, you know, the longer that goes, the more Microsoft's tentacles creep in, and then it just stops being a cool company anymore, and all the key talent leave or they're replaced by other people. And yeah, I feel like the best way to reset it is to just escape Microsoft's grasp and just have like a small company doing their own thing again, but then that's not going to happen. So they might had well let it end after Reach or continued with one more game with Bungie because Destiny sucks. Yeah, I saw the first Destiny being played by a friend of mine. I watched him play and I wasn't impressed by it. Yeah, so I don't know. I checked out of Halo after Reach. Halo Combat Evolved through Reach or Kino. I will play them endlessly, and happy multiplayer is still around on Master Chief Collection. I don't have faith in another good Halo. Yeah, you could be right. I don't know. My position is let's wait and see. But I don't have any hope that it's going to be anything cool. But I'm going to check out what they're going to announce at this, whatever it is, esports thing. And maybe it'll be cool, I don't know, but probably not. Halo didn't fall off as bad as COD. Even at its worst, Halo 5 isn't a bad game. COD releases shit games now. I honestly don't agree. I feel like actually Halo fell off worse than COD did. I mean, COD is off the rails right now, but at least people are excited about it and playing it. Even if it is fucking stupid with all its cameo characters and farting unicorns and horse shit. Like, people are playing it. People are enthused about it. Like, nobody cares about Halo now. Except the people playing Halo Infinite multiplayer. I guess they're happy with, like, the multiplayer content that's coming out, but... I mean, that is something, I guess, but... I want to see, like, a cool new campaign come out of the Halo franchise. And I just have no faith that Halo Studios are going to pull that off. Jeez, John, they just want you to experiment with weapons some more. What, in this game? Is that what I was doing wrong? Not experimenting enough? What are you talking about? Nah, 343 games are pretty bad. COD died after Blops 2 for Treyarch and Modern Warfare 1 for Infinity War. Or I mean Infinity Ward. At least for PC, no dedicated servers for Modern Warfare 2 is BS. Oh yeah, okay. Am I misremembering the game, or is John the whole game except the flashbacks is set around basically the same place in Brazil? Am I misremembering the game, or is John the whole game except the flashbacks is set around basically the same place in Brazil? Is that not what I said? I mean, I fucked up earlier. I didn't realize it was all in... Like, I didn't really understand where Brazil was located, but I get it now. But I've always understood that this is all within Brazil. I don't think he's gone anywhere else. So, but yeah, all the flashbacks are either in... I think they're also in Brazil or New Jersey. Just got home. What's up, Mikhail? Who's still with me? Johnny Fearman. You doing another 12-hour? Haha. I don't know about 12 hours, but I still got some energy. We'll go for a bit yet. Nice to see you, man. I like Windows 11. Do you? Because I've heard nothing but complaints about it. Maybe some people like it. I don't know. What did I miss? Why is John getting into deep conversations? deep conversations. I don't think we're getting into deep conversations. I'm just elaborating on some things. You were complaining about it making you drop your weapon. Oh, okay. Yeah, so cutscenes will make you drop your two-handed weapon. And that... Because I just don't like cutscenes interfering with your inventory. Inventory, whatever. However you say it. But yeah, I understand that that can incentivize you to, like, pick up new shit, so... But I mean, most of them are assault rifles anyway, but then... There is also a surplus of stuff to pick up off the ground, so it's not like you're left without a two-handed weapon for very long, so it's not really a big deal in any case. You seem to think he stopped drinking before he came to Brazil. No, I know he was drinking when he got to Brazil, because the whole thing with him in the apartment, that's him in Brazil, and he's drinking his head off and stumbling around. But there's a specific sequence in Brazil where he shaves his head, where he decides to go sober, when he's trying to rescue Fabiana. That's what I was talking about. I mean, after that, maybe he started drinking again. Between Fabiana getting killed and now, he may have had a drink or two. I can't remember. Or maybe he's just stayed sober the whole time. But I don't think I said that he was sober the whole time he was in Brazil, because I knew that from the start that wasn't the case. You missed Deus's $100 super chat. John says he'll update to Windows 11, and Halo Studios was going to announce a couple projects that they're developing. Oh, I thought you were shitposting there. I guess I did say I'd update to Windows 11, but I'm not happy about it. I'm saying Microsoft is forcing me to do it. That's why I'm doing it. John, I forget if you said you played Silent Hill 2 Remake. I get to continue my Let's Plays this weekend. I had to get my PS5 professionally repaired. I dissected the fuck out of it. Tried everything. But apparently they fixed her. Yeah, I don't think you're even supposed to take it apart yourself. I mean, you might need special tools or something. It's good for you for trying. That's cool. Well, you got it fixed. That's awesome. Yeah, I have played Silent Hill 2 Remake. I did a single playthrough of it. I thought it was terrific. Maybe I'll do a New Game Plus run. Maybe I'll stream that. Solar Hypercane for $1.99 says, are you familiar with the movie Legion? Legion. Which one was that again? I can't remember. Can't remember who was in that one. The name is familiar. I don't know if I have. Probably not. Thank you, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate that super chat. Today we celebrate the day where famous Canadian explorer Tim Horton succeeded from communism. Communism. I didn't think there was anything worse than communism, but communism sounds pretty bad. I'm a special tool, John. Smiley face. Yeah, I don't think you are if you actually attempted to repair your PS5 yourself. I wouldn't even try to do that. I heard, but I also heard because of the BS going on at Xbox, that meant Halo Studios are being held up right now. Well, I heard, I mean, there's been mass layoffs across Microsoft, and I think some of those layoffs were from Halo Studios. So they lost some staff, not as much as others, because some... I mean, the studio that was working on Perfect Dark, they've completely shut down. And Microsoft has just scrapped their Perfect Dark project that's been... It was announced years ago. And I think a shitload of work has gone into it, and there must have been. And now they're just saying fuck it, and throwing it in the garbage. Which I think is a real shame. I mean, I wasn't exactly excited about it, but I wanted to see what they were going to do with it. But I guess that's done now. And I think some people got laid off from Halo Studios, but Halo is still a thing. Whatever their new things are that they're working on, that apparently that's all still a go, and they're gonna make a big announcement at whatever fucking Halo esports thing. I can't remember what it's called, but apparently there's a whole, like, an annual competition, I guess. and they're going to announce it at this event, what it is that they're working on. Personally, I'm trying out Linux Mint on a virtual machine. It seems pretty close to Windows as far as UI is concerned. Yeah, on like a visual layer, like a lot of like the desktop orientation where the start button is, like desktop icons. There's a lot of overlap on a surface level, but I mean the way like commands, like in the like console commands work, like that's all different. And also Linux, like if you want to really use Linux to its full potential, like you need to understand a bunch of like command line stuff with Linux to get the most out of it. Whereas Windows, it doesn't allow that much flexibility when it comes to the command line. I mean, there's a lot I don't know or like I'm forgetting, but I think that's the case. It's not just because it looks. My point being that just because the desktops look similar, that doesn't mean the operating systems are broadly similar. There's a lot of differences under the surface. Legion is a movie where God found out about Twitter and in response sent his angels to exterminate humanity, but Archangel Michael defected to the human side. It's about Twitter? That's not what happens, is it? You ever used CapCut? I know you're way more experienced than me with post-production, but I kind of dig the simplicity of it as an amateur. I don't think I've used CapCut. I haven't used that many video editors. Well, I mean, I used Sony Vegas. That's what I used Pinnacle Studio, actually. That's what I started on. And then I moved to Sony Vegas. And then I used Adobe Premiere. And then in school, I used Final Cut and Avid. So I've used like 5 editing programs altogether. There's a 6th one that was open source and free. I can't remember the name of it, but I don't think it was CapCut. So I've used 6 editing platforms altogether. Adobe is the one I'm most comfortable with, even though I hate Adobe and I think they charge out the ass for their software packages, but whatever. I don't want to move to something else unless I absolutely have to. Linux is great, but can't play most games on it. Yeah, I mean, that's Linux, that's the whole thing with like compatibility with applications. Most shit is made for Windows or iOS. I'm a loser who uses Arch Linux. Hey, whatever works for you, man. If it lets you do all the things you want to do, then more power to you. I started with iMovie, haha, but I hit a ceiling with it. Well, I did use Windows Movie Maker as well. I suppose that's the 7th one that I used, but I mean, it was not great. Job Mayhem is maxing very well. Mayhem instead of Graham. That's cool. I like that. What's up, Nasmer? I'm aware there's a lot of differences. I was just stating my experience so far. I still want to learn more about it before I consider switching. Yeah, fair enough. I made the Twitter part up, but God genuinely did lose faith in humanity again and sent his angels to wipe out humanity instead of a flood. I think I heard of that movie, but I never saw it. What is going on with this? My controller's not working. Why is it not working? There we go. Don't know what happened there.
I hoped I'd be the one to kill you!
those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
What ceiling tiles?
Doing so well. You had to go and spoil it.
Oh, like above him? Oh, God. I think I'm supposed to shoot the ceiling things above him. Yeah, there we go. He got zapped.
Thank you for all the fine work.
You want me to shoot it or don't you? Fuck.
This is ready.
Oh, this is new. Did he do that before? Can't remember. Oh, God, fucking suck my dick. I had 2 painkillers. What the fuck is this dying shit?
Why do you think you're not dead already?
Is this guy still not fucking dead? There we go. Now he's fucking dead.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to...
Do you watch the Sam Hyde show at all? I watched a bit of $1 Million Extreme. I thought that was funny. I like Fish Tank. I've seen some of his like his 2070 paradigm shift TED talk that he did. I thought that was funny.
The end of all this, and
Yeah, I do like the guy's comedy.
Becker!
Archangel Michael is a seraphim, one of the top ranking angels, and that's where I got my name Sarah from. Oh, really? That's cool. We getting biblical in here? I guess so. We don't need to get too far into that, though. I only read up to Kings. Don't spoil the Bible, please. Don't tell me what happens in the Bible. La 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 la. It's thousands of years old, bro. I don't care. I haven't read it. I gotta go pee, guys. We're not done yet. I'm gonna play a bit more, but I do have to pee, and I will be a few minutes. So don't go anywhere, please. I'll be right back. God, my ass fucking hurts, man. I just sat up there. I had to like peel my fucking pants and underwear off my ass. So I've just been sitting in the same spot for so long. And my legs hurt. My legs and my ass cheeks were fucking stinging. I might need to call it soon, just because I've been sitting for too long. But we'll see how far we can get. I guess we still got a bit more to do. I guess I should catch up on chat first, actually, because I think we got a couple super chats while I was away. Thank you very much for that. Indie and AA games are doing better than AAA games. Maybe you give indie games a second chance. What do you mean give them a second chance? I have nothing against indie games. I played a bunch of indie games that I think are great. I mean, and I think I've been pretty clear in that I think a lot of big studios are a joke, and that people in their, indie developers and kids in their bedrooms are fucking running in circles around AAA developers. So I don't know what you mean. I don't think about it like that. I'm not ruling out indie games. Like I play what I feel like playing. I'm not even thinking about it on that level where it's like, oh, is it an indie game? Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I don't care. But I think most of the games that I'm interested in playing or replaying happen to be mainstream titles because that's just what I grew up with, or it has some kind of narrative quality to it that, not to say that indie games don't, but like I said, I got nothing against indie games. I mean, we can do that. I mean, I have Faith on my list, for instance. That's one example of an indie game. So, I mean, we'll do that and a bunch of other stuff eventually. You should recommend indie games because indie games are doing better than AAA games. Maybe give Risk of Rain 2 a sure, dude. Whatever. Play Rated Games for $4.99 says, why is Mikhail so awesome and sexy and have Halo Infinite girlfriends? When I grow up, I want to be even 1/16th as rad as that guy. Wow, what a huge dick. Play Rated Games. You seem to me like a completely different user compared to Globetrotting Guido. I think you're two different people. Definitely. Definitely not the same person. Thank you very much, Play Rated Games. I hope your new channel is doing well. I wish you the best with that. Thanks very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Sam Hyde did scar iDubbbz for life, so that's something, lol. I saw that documentary. Well, I don't know what the fuck you would call it, but iDubbbz traveled to where Sam Hyde was to do a documentary on him. To, I guess the idea was to, I don't know if his objective was to smear him as a bad guy or whatever, but I guess Sam Hyde sort of saw this coming and then decided to make a documentary about his experience with him, and then sort of turned the whole thing on its head and then made iDubbbz look at it like a dumbass. I saw Sam Hyde's end of that. Because I don't think iDubbbz ended up making his video, whatever that was. Wow, that's so nice of you to say, guy who totally isn't me. Yeah, you're very different people. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, I thought GTA 4 was a great stream game. I would recommend the Destroy All Humans remakes to stream. Sure. Destroy All Humans? What one was that's the one with the alien, right? There's like 1 and 2. Does that have the same narrative quality to it? I wouldn't have thought. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. I'm not sure about that one. I don't know if Destroy All Humans is... I'm not inclined to think that that's like a streaming game. I mean, maybe for some other people, but not for me. Are you still streaming or wrapping up? No, we'll keep going. I'm gonna play a bit more. Cause I'm fucking crazy, yo. I'm loco. But John, you support Stop Killing Games. Pirate Scumsoft says if you support Stop Killing Games, you hate indies. I don't give a flying fuck what Pirate Software thinks. I don't know if I'm entirely on board with Stop Killing Games either. I think for the most part I am, but there's a few things that I'm not 100% on. But I haven't bothered to read the documentation or what the website or whatever, you know, Ross's mission statement. Like, I haven't looked into it all because I'm just busy with other shit. But like, from what I've heard about it, I think it's a respectable thing that I think I would be on board with. Thanks, John. But it's a totally different guy on Play Rated Games. His name is Mankale McFredo. Oh, is he? Totally different dude. Yes, definitely not me. Not even a little. I can understand the confusion. Fair enough. Fair enough. My bad. Last Toxic Mail for $2 says, geez, I thought Lethal beat his meat off cam too much. Shooting mad ropes, bro. You know how it is being a dude. Sometimes you just gotta cover all four walls around you with jizz. You know how it is. Just, that's what dudes do, bro. You're just a dude and you're full of spunk and you just gotta fucking shoot it all out, you know what I mean? You know how it is. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. iDubbbz only ended up making Sam look as cool as possible. Yeah, iDubbbz did not look good out of all that bullshit, yeah. Movie Bob would love to play Destroy All Humans. Remember, he said that the humans had it coming and the Covenant were right. What do I give a flying fuck what Movie Bob thinks? Oh, you're just like, you bring it up just because he said those cringe things. The humans had it coming and the Covenant were right? So he would just happily get glassed or nuked by an alien invasion? Yeah. Cool. Cool, Movie Bob. Hey John, you make quite a sum of money from these streams or super chats or revenue from views from everyone rewatching your series yearly. I don't. I turn off ad revenue for RB and the Chief and my machinima, so that's not the case. I only monetize my my streams and my stream clips. Is it enough to keep your head above water with rent/bills? Yes, don't worry about me. I'm doing okay. Thank you. I appreciate the concern. One of the nuns from the local church came by the pizza joint the other day and gave me a hug. As she leaned in, I noticed she was patting me down and went, "You ain't a fucking wire, Judas." That's what all of Jesus's 12 disciples, they were all wired for sound. And then Jesus inexplicably spoke like an Italian American. Are you all wearing fucking wires? What the fuck? I'm the son of God and you're fucking, you betray me like this, you cocksuckers, you're working for the federal fucking government? You're all wired for sound? How could you do this the day of my daughter's wedding? Yes, even Jesus had a daughter who was getting married that day. How could you do this the day of my daughter's wedding? There's always time to goon, John, apparently. I'm learning that. I'm learning. How do you feel about me being on shrooms, dude? Dude, you're on shrooms? Dude, that's awesome, dude. High five. It's good to hear you're getting by, John. Yeah, I'm doing alright. We're worried that you'll have to start giving $5 handies behind Tim Hortons again, John. Sad face. I do that anyway. It's an alternate revenue stream. Why not? Sad face, we're just concerned. You're worth so much more than that. At least 15 for butt stuff. I mean, geez. Well, listen. Between all my YouTube stuff and my $5 to $15 handies behind the back of the Tim Hortons, I'm doing all right. So don't worry.
Something funny about dying? I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper. You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh?
Of course that fucking asshole was behind everything. It was obvious.
There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
I tased him, that fucker. Why would he just tase him? Why not? I mean, not that I want Max to die, but why wouldn't he just kill Max there? I mean, did he not have his gun there? Or a gun? Or an alternate gun?
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away. God damn it!
They do, don't they? Either in a private plane or a helicopter. And then the plane or the helicopter gets blowed up.
Okay, Max.
I did shrooms and saw myself as a chimpanzee with insomnia. That's normal, right? Totally.
Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna
That happens with me anyway. I don't even have to do shrooms.
go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they...
I wish Max had like a fake Groucho Marx mustache on. And those stupid glasses. Like really thick rims. Like, my disguise didn't work. God damn it.
They were out for me. But then, I was out for them too.
Hey! This mustache comes right off!
Every last one of those bastards.
Actually, that joke doesn't even work. Because it needs to be something where it's obvious it would come off. A mustache, it's not obvious that a mustache would come off. Like the Family Guy bit is where the hat, he takes off the... Peter's dressed up as an astronaut cowboy. And he's wearing a cowboy hat on his spacesuit. And someone walks up to him and he takes the cowboy hat off. He's like, this hat comes right off! So he's not a cowboy astronaut. He was only just an astronaut, and everybody laughed at him.
Check in. Come on, you bastards.
fucking gyro thing again? I really don't like the laser sight weapons in this game. I find that the way the laser moves around, like, way too distracting. I guess I can't switch that out. Can I not get a two-handed weapon that doesn't have the fucking laser on it? Guess not. Alright, fuck it. Son of a bitch. How is that fucker still alive? Ah, suck my balls. Where was I? Every YouTuber says they're not allowed to speak about their YouTube partnership. Is that true? What? I wasn't aware that was a thing. I don't know. Last toxic mail for $5. I mean, I get some people don't want to talk about it. I'd rather not get into, like, my personal finances, but I didn't know that that was a rule on YouTube's part. Last toxic mail for $5 says, not gonna lie, John, you have a great fucking rack. Your triple D's put Mazza, the Cream NATO, and even some women to shame. Come and get it, boys. Honk honk. If you want the finest quality breast milk, look no further. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Mail. I really appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you for complimenting my excellent tits. I did shrooms once, and it was definitely the weirdest fucking day of my life, lol. This was like 10 years ago. I don't mess around with that stuff. It's too unpredictable for my brain. Yeah, I'm not, I've never done it, and I don't want to do it, because I'm kind of worried about what it'll do to me. I don't want to go on a bad trip. That's like just the worst. That's like picturing that. It's just awful. Just get to the airport and let tears rain. Yes, indeed. We're gonna have that big shootout with the music. That'll be cool. Like to be honest, when John gets compliments on his shirts, it's cute when he thinks it's because of the graphics and not his massive dairy cannons. It's true. It's like what guys look at a girl's chest and they're wearing a necklace and it's like, wow, that's a great necklace you have on. Oh, this thing right between my tits? Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, it is great, isn't it? It's really nice. Really nice piece of jewelry. I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad you noticed this thing between my giant exposed tits. Where was I? Max is about to miss his flight, going to delay the entire airport. Maybe. Who cares? Fuck it. As long as Max gets to kill the people he came to kill, that's all that matters. As somebody that's actually done shrooms, it's as harmless as weed because all it does is make you very mellow. No, you don't see hallucinations. Things might look brighter, but nothing crazy. Well, I mean, everybody's different, right? It has different effects on different people. Reminds me of SpongeBob, where the Strangler is only wearing a mustache as a disguise, and SpongeBob's like, he could be that tree, or that rock, or that recipet from Phony Baloney Mustache Emporium. I don't know what that word is. I don't think I've seen that SpongeBob episode either. Hula hoops looked neon and couches were breathing. I don't know, shrooms can be intense. Well, like I was saying, yeah, it's different for different people. Bilal L for €2 says, Job, how's your game coming along? Ah, dude. I mean, I've only mentioned it last week on a podcast this week earlier. Like, I mean, it's all just on paper, and right now I'm just looking at tutorials and I'm just figuring out how to use the software, but I'm through the tutorials now, so now it's just fleshing out my node structure and then just sketching all the environments out and then building something in Blender and then importing it into Godot, but I'm not even that far yet, so you gotta ask me later. But I don't even have time to really be working on this because I've got Hard Justice to work on. People are waiting on that. But thank you, Bilal L. I appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much. I just can't mess around with drugs or substances because my brain is way too prone to bad trips and panic. I gotta stay away from mind-altering stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that as well. Love that rack, John. Who doesn't? Tell me something I don't know. I've had acid too, and it just unleashed all the dopamine in my brain, and every single thing was just so funny, Lamau. I'm glad you had a positive experience, but yeah, I just don't think everybody is going to have the same thing. Let's get off of drugs, because I don't want to get in trouble from YouTube or whatever for condoning drug use or anything like that. Come on, John. Stream working on your game. Put it on Steam Early Access. Use a voice changer. Use MS Paint to segue. Whatever. No, I don't want to do what Pirate Software is doing, okay? Why would I want to do that? I've dealt with 3 different neurological disorders since my 20s started, so I would be safe to lean away from it all. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, there's all kinds of factors that go into it for different people. Who's shooting? Oh, over there. Now he comes out. As soon as I step out from behind cover. Suck my balls.
Felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Where was I? Don't worry, John. All you have to say is drugs are bad, MK, and you'll be safe from YouTube. Is that all it takes? I don't know, man. Payne needs painkillers. Don't deny a man his painkillers. Hey, well, I guess drugs are drugs, right? Painkillers are drugs, too. Right in the face. Fuck you.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
Wow, look at those ray traced reflections. Wow. Wow. I mean, I saw reflections in Duke Nukem, but wow. Wow.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. Nothing was happening back here. I had to get to where the action was.
I'm searching the bathroom. Shut the fuck up, Max. John, you're gonna get flagged for talking about Tim Hortons coffee. Caffeine is a drug. Here we go. Where do you draw the line on drugs, John? Did you know caffeine is a drug? I did know that, actually.
There were Ufe all over.
It's not me drawing the line, though. It's YouTube. I don't know, and I don't know where they draw the line. That's the problem.
And civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Yeah, let's go. By the way, I'm gonna get fucking hammered by copyright claims over this song. I know it, but I don't care. I'm too fond of this song. It doesn't even have the lyrics, actually, so I wonder if the instrumental-only version is gonna get me claimed. That's interesting, actually. I'm not sure. I mean, probably. If the song is in YouTube's content ID system, it's not going to take much for it to register. So, lyrics or no, it's going to match the melody, because I've gotten claims for less than that. I've gotten claims for tracks that I made where it recognized the basic melody as a track from something else, and it thought it was that track, and then I got a claim based on it being that other track that it thought I was trying to replicate when I actually wasn't. Like, after the fact, I realized, oh, I guess it does sound a little bit like that, but I wasn't trying to copy anyone else. I was just trying to make my own little melody, and it just happened to sound like another song. Bulletproof cocksucking glass. Oh, there are lyrics now. Fuck. Well, I'm definitely getting boned over this. Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to go over the edge. This is all bulletproof glass. Yep.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge. I'd rather not be blown up today.
Yes! Let's
weren't
do
here.
this.
I had to keep moving down through the airport.
We did this and then some. I'm gonna look around for pills. Pills here. Pills where? Who knows? There we go. See? I knew it would pay off.
There weren't any other flights clogging up air traffic control. Victor would be clear for takeoff as soon as he was ready.
End game health time, that's right. That might mean we never see his real face again. I think VTubers are contractually obligated to never show their face IRL. Contractually obligated? I don't know if you're trolling, but that would depend on who, if they actually signed with somebody.
They weren't gonna wait for me to wave them goodbye. If I wanted to be part of the sending off party, I had to step it up.
I can see some ridiculous company getting one of their VTubing representatives to sign something like that, but yeah. John, can we talk about your crippling addiction to nitrous oxide? I don't have that. Why would you say that? Really? They wrote this song for the game. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, because I got slammed for copyright from a bunch of tracks from the Brazil sequence, so maybe, you know, Health is not gonna register their track with YouTube Content ID like the others did.
Around these gates. They weren't here and the shops were closed.
James R. sent 10 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much, James R., as always. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. The lyrics really fit Max, too. It's time to let me go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a good song. It really fits with that shootout. I mean, it is a repetitive melody, but I think that's actually...
Max, they're here somewhere.
That's the point. You know, where it's just like endless, it's just the same fucking thing over and over with Max in his day-to-day life with encountering trouble and getting into shootouts. I like that the melody sort of reflects that. It's just like the same note over and over. Do, 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 right? I think it really works. Oh, here we go. Is a bathroom. There's definitely some pills in here. There must be. Oh no, this is where I came from. Never mind. Well, maybe the other bathroom? Oh no, it's just... Is this a unisex bathroom? This is meant for men and women, I guess. The same thing. Okay. So I checked that out already. Well, let's go around, see if there's any other... Because I wanna stock up on pills if I can before the final encounter, because I can probably use everything that I can get my hands on. I like the lighting and everything in here. It actually looks like an airport gate. See?
Airport's always
paid
made
off.
me nervous. Chances were I wasn't gonna be alive much longer. So why not get a buzz on?
Why not? Max Payne. Is there another single-handed weapon that I can grab? Ah, fuck it. Let's just go. We'll find something. I was not going to let them stop me from my... I was not going to let them stop me from my flight with destiny. It's a bit on the nose. We're in an airport, so I gotta use the word flight. Fall damage sucks in this game. It's not too bad. It's not, it's punishing, but not, like, super punishing where it's a death sentence if you dive off an edge. Well, it depends how high it is, yeah. But if you just dive down a flight of stairs, like, it'll punish you, but you'll probably live through it, even on the higher difficulty. I like song, so do I. This is the exact moment that Walter Payne becomes Speedy McSlip-and-Slide Man? Sure. And now the anticlimactic boss fight. Oh yeah, it goes onto the tarmac and you have to blow up. I think a plane is trying to take off and you... I can't remember what happens at the very end, but I do remember like a plane escaping and you're on the back of a vehicle or something. Every time I see a VTuber in an IRL video, their face was at least partially covered. I guess a lot of people who decide to go into VTubing, they don't really want people to see their real face for one reason or another. Which, I mean, if you don't want to reveal yourself on camera, fair enough, but I can't help but find VTubing pretty cringe. Sorry. I know some people are... I mean, VTubing is now entered into this realm where you're meant to think of it as just a widely accepted thing now, I think. But every time I see it, I just think it's cringe and stupid. Because you don't have to go into VTubing to keep yourself anonymous. You can just have like a little graphic avatar or something. You don't have to go full on VTuber. Thought the rule was if the song is licensed, then it's bad, but if it was composed for the game's score, then it's A-okay, unless Google went full stupid. You could be right about the health track. I really don't know. I didn't know that it was composed for the game itself. I guess it makes sense, yeah. I guess if it is composed specifically for the game, they would just say, oh, fuck it. I mean, if people want to stream it, that's fine. The reason I brought it up as a concern is because there was a bunch of licensed tracks, or, I mean, maybe they were tracks that were made for the game, but I got a copyright claim anyway, so, like, I don't know what's registered in the Content ID system and what isn't, so I feel like health could easily be one of them. The Max Payne 2 multiplayer mods. Good times. Dive flying a building to get a whole gang. Dude, Max Payne 1 and 2 had a terrific mod scene. I remember that, man. There's some fucking awesome mods for those games. Not so much Max Payne 3. I mean, I haven't really looked into it, but I don't think Max Payne 3 is... I could be wrong. Does it have, like, a similar modding community as the first two games? Because I don't think it does. I think Max Payne 1 and 2 had way more interesting mods. I don't know if Max Payne 3... It probably has some mods, but I don't think it has nearly as many as the original two games did. I haven't looked into it enough, so I don't know. The fuck is VTubing? Oh, well, if you have a virtual avatar, right? So whenever on YouTube you see like a fucking anime, a 3D rendered anime chick with crazy hair, or, I mean, whatever the avatar is, if it's a 3D computer generated model as opposed to like a real person, and it's like they sort of mimic your real life movements. Like it analyzes what you're doing through the webcam, and then it like tracks where your face and your shoulders and arms are, and then it applies that data to like a model, like a character that you rig with a skeleton, and you make it appear a certain way. You put clothes on it, and you can you put whatever hairstyle or eyes. You can customize every like aspect of it, and then that becomes like your digital representative on screen. That's what a VTuber model is. That's what VTubing is. And I just think it just kind of makes me cringe every time I see it. What time is it where you're at? It's 3 a.m. here. It's 12:18 for me, so it's not super late where I am. I mean this isn't late for me personally. For some people would call it late. I typically go to bed around like 3 or 4, something like that. You're single-handedly keeping the show going. What show's that? A little. I'm guessing $20. What are you talking about? Oh, donations. Okay. Nobody's obligated to donate to me, man. I appreciate everything that I get. Seen several streamers play the game with the health tracks and song playing. Should be fine unless the AI they're using thinks it's a different song and strikes the stream. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe if it's made specifically for the game, maybe health doesn't give a shit, which is cool. In either case, I didn't want to turn it off because I'm just such a fan of the use of it here in this airport shootout. Now, 12 a.m. is early for sure. I too am a 4 a.m. sleeper. Yeah, I stay up late. But like, I get a lot done, you know? Like, I sleep late, I wake up late, but like, I work a lot at night. So, and I work good at night, and I'm a night owl, you know? So. All right, let's do this. This is such a trope, but I love every time that it happens, and it's done well, and this game does it well, where, you know, it does the whole story of, like, there's a mystery, and Max is trying to get to the bottom of it, and then, like, the terrible truth isn't revealed, and then the villain is revealed, and he was acting like your friend the whole time, and then he's trying to get away, and then now we're at the airport where Max is trying to chase him down before he can get away, and it's like, it's a shootout at the airport, and then it's a showdown on the tarmac, and it's like, fuck yeah, dude. You know? Like, the bad guy thinks he's gonna get away, but then it's just like, you shoot him down at the last second or whatever. You do what you have to do. And Max thinks, like, this could be it. I might die doing this, but I don't even give a shit. Like, he has nothing left to lose. Like, it's just a really good climax. Like, by the time you get to this mission in the game, it's just like, fuck yeah, you know what I mean? It's satisfying. There's a narrative propulsion and catharsis. It's like, you think you're just gonna you're gonna wrong me, Max Payne, and get away? Fuck that. Oh, shit. Oh, they're bringing out the big guns. Oh, I thought they were gonna bring out guys with lasers or whatever. Or, like, night vision.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
Well, I guess I gotta press the button, don't I? Beep boop. Where was I? A night owl? That's a hoot. Nice.
The trams were running.
That's
again.
a nice joke. I like
Maybe
that.
they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Adrian wearing a wire. What did he say? Did you swallow the paper or do you have to spit it out? Oh, you're talking about drugs still? Are you wearing a fucking wire? You motherfucker, you. Adrian, how long? When did the feds flip you? When did they flip you? Are you wearing a fucking wire? How long? How long? Well, my dick, this is a couple feet long at least. How long? How long you been fucking wired? How much do they know, you motherfucker? What did you give him? What did you give him, you piece of shit? I didn't give him nothing. I fed him bullshit. I would never betray you. I would never betray the family. Ah, fuck.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Oh god, fuck off. It would be fitting for Max Payne 3 to be beaten in 3 streams. Wouldn't it? That would be just perfect. Fucking perfect. Well, I guess we gotta finish it in 3 streams, don't we? Well, this is the last mission, so I think we might just do that. I'm a little tired, but I'll push through. Because I'm pretty sure this is the last mission. Roxas C sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much, Roxas C. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Sad face, I want to buy you a membership, buddy. Who? Dude, you've gifted so many people memberships. Dude, if somebody wanted a membership really bad, like, I would just give them one, but, like, I don't think it doesn't let you pick person. Like, it's all just RNG.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd...
John, we're gonna jack a truckload of them Pokemon cards. Yo, John, we're gonna jack a truckload of them Pokemon cards tomorrow night.
Bring more guys wanting to whack
There's a fuckload of money in them Pokemon cards.
me. Maybe both.
Oh, always with the cocksucking smoke. Fuck off. I thought this shit was done. Fuck yeah. Okay. I gotta get on the train, I guess.
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled in.
I really wish I understood these Sopranos references, but I've never watched it. Oh, Sarah, dude, The Sopranos is fucking amazing. You gotta watch it. It really is. It's one of the best TV shows out there. And it's one of the first, too. It sort of revolutionized TV.
To the station and met more murderous assholes.
Can't even chill out for a second.
Didn't work out like that. Of course, there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Goons? Gooning? Of course there'd be a train full of guys gooning on the other train. And I was determined to shoot all of them. Because this airport was a no gooning zone. Just like John Graham's ship in outer space. I mean, I guess it's taken for granted now, but the glass breaking tech in this game was pretty cool for its time. So I don't think many other games, if any, had this kind of detail in regard to like the parts of a glass window that you could break. Like, games before this obviously had broken glass, but typically the entire panel would shatter if it took enough damage. There wasn't like this thing where you could break pieces of it off. Dude, I love this climax. I'm gonna take a minute to catch up on chat in a second here, but I fucking love this narrative climax where it's just at the end, it's just Max, you know, hanging on by the skin of his teeth against the whole fucking army of, like, you know, cops in riot gear and shit. Like, he's just got nobody to fall back on or trust except himself, and he's just doing the best he can. It's just so fucking cool. I love this shit. Okay, let me catch up on chat quickly here. Where was I? You don't gotta understand nothing. Okay. You don't gotta understand nothing. It's funny on its own. Don't worry about it. Shut the fuck up about it. Dude, I think that's one of my favorite Polly phrases, is when they want Big Pussy to dress up as Santa. No. Oh God, what's the other guy's name? Bobby Bacala. They want him to dress up as Santa, and he doesn't want to because he's shy or whatever. And Polly walks up to him. He's like, "You're Santa Claus. You're the boss. The boss said you're Santa Claus. So shut the fuck up about it." That's so good. Roxas C for $5 says Adrian Rocky is wearing the wire. You motherfucker, Adrian Rocky. Are you wearing a wire? You motherless fuck. Thank you very much, Roxas C, as always. I like at the end of the game when Max Payne goes back into cryosleep and tells his sleep paralysis demon, "Wake me when you have more alcohol." Yeah, that's a powerful scene. I agree. He's wearing a fucking wire. I love you like my own brother. I'd never do that to you. Are you sure, Adrian? You better not be wearing a wire. They forced me to do it. I had no say in the matter. Kind of makes you Turbo Chief for $4.99 says, John, I'm watching Sopranos again, and every time they mention someone wearing a wire, I laugh like an idiot. That fucking wire man shit gets me. Well, if you're in the mob, it's a serious concern. Anybody could be wired for sound and informing for the feds, right? But yeah, it's also such a... It feels like a cliche, but it's not. It's like a... It makes sense why they would be worried about that. But it makes me laugh every time I hear it. Because when I joke about it, I just crank it up to such cartoonish levels where everybody is wearing a wire. Oh, I'm wearing a wire? I can't even fucking trust myself. I'm a motherless fuck. I was working for the feds and I didn't even know it. How could I do this the day of my daughter's wedding? Like, I just crank it up to ridiculous degrees. Thank you very much, Turbo Chief. I really appreciate that. Forget about it. I didn't give him nothing. I swear. John, if you received the death note, what would you do? Like that book where you can write stuff into it and then... I don't know the rules around it. Like, do you write someone's name into it and then they die for some reason? Or, like, you draw something into it and then that's the thing that happens, roughly? Or... I remember there's some kind of rule set around the book, but I know what Death Note is. I know about the monster and roughly about the premise of it, but I can't remember how it works. I wouldn't want to use something like that. I'd put it away. I'd throw it away or something. I wouldn't want that. Roxas C gifted 20 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much, Roxas C. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you. Just watch your spending, dude. Just make sure you got yourself looked after. That's all I'm saying. I really do appreciate everything that you've sent. You've been very generous. Request John to remove the other 100,999 subscribers to increase the chances. Oh, that you will get a randomized membership? Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the way YouTube makes it work. I'm not going to do that, though. Sorry to say. I can't do that. I can't just get rid of all my subs. Although I suppose if I went, if I did that enough, I would lose them all anyway. So I lose 10,000 subscribers every time I do that. So if I just do that 10 times, I'll lose about 100,000 subscribers. It will. 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 There we go. There goes 100,000 subscribers. Bye-bye. Too many ooh-oos. They're like, oh, this is cringe, dude. I can't do this. I can't be subscribed to you, man. 100,000 people just said that unanimously. Out of all the episodes you made post season 8, which one is your favorite? Probably the last Bite episode that I did, honestly. I mean, I think it's a bit cringe. I guess it could be regarded that way. Like to say the best thing you did was the last one out of a series that you made, but like it just immediately comes to mind because of the story of it, where Arbiter realizes like he's just depressed and he realizes the way that he needs to cheer up himself is just by helping someone else rather than himself. And I feel like that's just such a universal truth that so many people can apply to their own lives to make themselves feel better. So I just can't help but think of that episode and be like, that was a really good one. There's not even that many viewers as gifted memberships. How the fuck am I not getting one? Because the randomized pool is not the concurrent viewers. It's like all of my subscribers. It's not just the people like viewing my stream right now. And I have like over 100,000 subs, so it's randomly selecting 20 people out of 100,000. Assuming it's 20 that gets gifted or 5 or whatever, but the size of the pool is the same. Aw, come on, Rox. Maybe he's telling the truth, you know? I mean, he's showing respect. John needs to add more ara-aras to lose more subs, lol. What does that mean? What's an ara-ara? Is that an anime thing? Bro, we have the Anime Expo at Hotel I valet at. Terrible, lol. Oh, that's cool. John, do you think Belle Delphine selling her bathwater has a harder job than a coal miner? Yes. I mean, I can't imagine the labor involved in getting into that bathtub and bottling all of that. And I'm sure it's definitely her bathwater, every single quantity of water that gets bottled. I'm sure it was actually all from her bath, one of her baths that she ran for herself. I'm sure it's all genuine. Hey, they get an email saying, hey, awesome dude gave you a gifted membership from this channel you might have forgotten. Oh, yeah, I guess that's what would happen. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if you're trolling, but that actually makes a lot of sense. I think it would work that way. think you have to manually enable membership gifting or something. Check your settings. I'm sure it's somewhere there. Yeah, I remember saying somebody saying that before, that you actually have to toggle on your ability to receive a gifted membership from somebody, and it's off by default, so you might actually have to go into your settings, but I don't know where exactly that is. But I think there might actually be a switch you need to toggle to get one, potentially. Roxas C for $2 says, "Fight the system." Thank you very much, Roxas. Thank you for everything, man. That's very nice of you. You're always going to be the big spender, Sarah XC, in my heart. Well, I haven't forgotten everything that Sarah XC has sent. I'm very grateful for everything, and I appreciate that she's here and just tuning in. I think it's cool that she's taking a break from that, and other people are sending stuff instead. So I get nervous when any one person sends too much, you know, because it's a lot of money, dude. But I appreciate every single thing that I've ever gotten, so thank you all very much. We're not rich, but well, let's just say I made a few bad financial decisions that got me cut off, but let me worry. Okay, I don't know if I should have read that out. Sorry. But I appreciate everything that you sent. Besides, I'm usually using my VA disability checks by 30%, lol. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as it's disposable income and you're alright and you're getting by, I mean, whatever, I'm not going to say no. John, I've given you plenty of $2 chats. It's easily added up to a solid lunch. You're right about that. That's true. I appreciate you too, Mikhail. Thank you very much. All right, let's get back to the Vidjagam, shall we? We're almost done. We're almost at the end, guys.
Ticket for the Max Payne Express.
The Max Payne Express. That's the name of this train. All aboard! I like how the train bends around the track like that, and it gives you these moments of cover. That's cool.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on.
Oh shit! All right, action scene time. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck you! Oh, I gotta switch guns.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me.
I'm gonna check the rest of the train for more painkillers just in case. Guess there might be something. Oh, there's a golden weapon part. That's something.
It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass.
I do love that dialogue. That's great.
There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me.
Oh, that's the guy that gets blown to shit at the beginning of the game. Forgot it was him.
Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não! Não!
Fuck. I gotta keep an eye on those grenades. Oh yeah, you blow the grenade up in his face. That's how he gets his limbs blown off. And here we are at the beginning of the game. It's like pottery.
It was almost over.
It rims, you see.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be.
Oh man, he's crawling away with his stump.
With a gun.
That's gotta hurt.
And other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
You know, I think I would have actually preferred it if, like this, like when we see this part at the beginning with the narration, that's fine. but I'd rather they didn't repeat the narration this time. I think I actually would have preferred the game took a moment to just have nothing. And he just walks up, and then it's just silent the whole time. Because we already know what he says over this, right? So I think it actually would have added to the effect here, because we're seeing it a second time, for it to be silent this time. Oh, and I guess it... I mean, he died anyway, so who cares?
Get in, Max! I'm in, just drive the fucking car! Go!
Okay, we're almost done. Let me catch up on this, on the chat. Max Payne Express, that's right. He said the thing. Yes, he did. He said his own name. The gameplay is so solid, but the voice acting is so corny. I actually don't mind the voice acting. I think it's appropriately over the top. I think it actually fits that it's a bit much. Like that, I think that's what they're going for, and I think it actually works. Roxas C for $10 says, I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore. I want them to turn black. I see the girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. This is a song? I don't know the song you're talking about, dude. What song is that? You gotta tell me, Roxas, because I have no idea. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Thank you for the $10. I really appreciate that, dude. Thanks for everything. I just realized how similar this is to GTA 4. It's almost like they had the same developers using the same mechanics engine. Oh my god. Yep. It's true. The fight reminds me of Fast and Furious 6, where the final fight was on the world's longest runway, Lamau. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I remember that. Yeah. I think I saw all of them, but I don't know which is which. Like the climaxes and certain scenes. Like, I mean, it's all just, all the Fast and Furious movies are like a blur to me. You really ought to use the dive mechanic more, run and gun. Guess it's hard on controller, but still. I feel like I use it a lot, actually. I mean, I used it in the beginning, and there are stretches where, like, I don't use it much because I'm just shooting behind cover and it works for me, but I wouldn't say I'm neglecting the dive mechanic. Such a good song. 13-year-old me listened to that on my iPod, Lamau. I don't know the song. If I heard it, I'd probably know it, but I'm not a lyrics guy. Like, I don't remember lyrics or register lyrics pretty well, so if I heard the melody or the track itself, I'd probably know what it is, but I can't just by the lyrics. The airport scene is so fucking badass. Yeah, this is cool. I like all this. I like this. This is a cool last mission. What? You don't know? I guess not. No, I don't. Rolling Stones? Is it a Rolling Stones song? No copyright strikes with several health tracks playing back to back, so you're good. Well, I mean, we'll see. I think I'm gonna get some copyright claims because I've gotten a few for past Max Payne streams, but you know, maybe I'll be okay on this one. I don't know, but I don't know if that's apparent to you guys at this point, what I'm gonna get slammed with in regard to copyright claims. Well, there's no. I mean, if there was a region block, then you guys would probably know it because the stream would probably get immediately shut down. But I wouldn't have expected health to have like a region block applied to it because that's just so excessive. I accepted the possibility of there being like a revenue thing where, you know, it detected the track and then it just wanted to add revenue, in which case, fine. Like, if that's all it is, whatever. Guys, this is John we're talking about. He didn't know where Brazil is in Mexico, America. That's gonna be another thing that never dies. You guys are never gonna let that go. I don't know geography, okay? I'm fucking stupid. I didn't know a thing, okay? Ask me anything about fucking computers. That's my thing, okay? I'm not good with geography and world affairs and shit like that. Or story writing. I'm good with that. Roxas C for $20. Dude, you are way too kind, man. The FitnessGram trademark pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly. Is this a reference to my last name? Is this a reference to a movie? Is this another song? I don't know what this is either. Am I supposed to get this? I feel like this is like... Is this like Blade Runner or something with the baseline test? I don't know what you're referring to here. Thank you very much, Roxas C, as always. I don't know the thing, though. I don't know what it is you're referring to. Health composed the score for the game. Seen streams till... Oh, they did the whole score. I totally forgot about that. So, so then there is a high likelihood that that one track won't get me flagged on YouTube. If they did the score for the whole game. That's interesting. Because I think in my last stream during the Brazil sequence, there's diegetic songs playing over like radios that are placed around the level, and those are licensed tracks. But I totally forgot that Health did the score for the whole thing, which makes a lot of sense actually, because there is sort of a instrumental unification across the whole thing that I'm just realizing now, where it makes a lot of sense that Health would have done all of it. So I feel better about that now, because I'm probably going to be fine on this stream, I think, in regard to copyright claims, where the ad revenue is probably going to go through, and it'll be fine. At least you got something in common with Americans, John. My lack of geographical knowledge. Fair enough. Looks like Americans aren't the only ones who don't know geography. Really makes you, Yep. Well, I'm dumb when it comes to geography, yep. But, you know, I specialize in certain things. I know a lot about certain things, and I know nothing about other things. I like the pacer test. It was fun seeing how long you can last against other classmates. Don't tell me it wasn't. What is it referring to? What was Roxas C's post referring to? I honestly don't know. The pacer test? I feel like I should know this, but it's not familiar. John, it's an old audio that people used in 2015 as a meme from like those dumb infomercials you'd see on TV in the early 2000s, I'm fairly sure. An old audio that people used in 2015 as a meme from dumb infomercials? Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's like an American thing, because, well, like with commercials and infomercials, like between Canada and America, it's not the same. It's quite different. Like we don't all have the same commercials, so I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that, whatever the FitnessGram is. Brazil? Which Mexican town is that? I didn't think it was a town. I'm not that fucking stupid, okay? I am stupid, but I am not that stupid.
One card left to play.
Just get me close. Guys are running in over.
I like the fucking energetic music here. This is badass. I really dig this part.
The right! Look out! Right! Insurance ain't gonna cover this! Come on! We got a flight to catch! It's not going to take off without us! I don't know how much more we can take! Ay! Shit! That about sums it up! We need to clear the runway! Shit! This isn't good! Right in front of us! I'm normally a behind-the-desk kind of cop! If only I'd been one of them, too! This don't look good! If he gets out of the country... That's them! Asshole! Your career's
This is
coming
so
down
great.
with that
I love
plane.
this.
Let's get it over with! Ah! This is too close!
Cool. Of course, he's like the one guy who lives. So we can have like a moment here on the tarmac.
Wait, Max! No!
No, Max, you're a cop. Does anyone know what that's from, what I'm referencing there?
Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
Of course he laughs. What a cocksucker.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift!
That's badass. Was that a Seven Deadly Sins reference? Maybe not. No, it was a Samurai Cop. That's what I was referring to. At the end of Samurai Cop, it's like it's a funny bad movie. Red Letter Media did it. At the end of the Samurai Cop, the guy with the long hair, he's like about to kill the guy or some guy that he's fighting, and his partner, he's like, "No, Joe, you're a cop," and then he stops, and he's just like, "Ugh, how do I deal with this situation morally?" Oh, you see that match cut? Like the flames of the destroyed plane matched cut with the ashes of his cigarette. That's cinema. Let me catch up on chat here for a second here. Pacer test is some sort of exercise they put kids through in elementary primary where they make you run back and forth repeatedly. Think they invented it in some labor camp back in Nazi Germany. What, running back and forth across the gym? I used to do that. I don't think that's a Nazi Germany thing. I think that's just a school fitness thing. It doesn't need to be a part of some extreme political regime, does it? They make you run back and forth repeatedly? Yeah. I used to do that in school, man, in the gym. In pain, ran out of pills, full of rage, adrenaline running, and this grenade launcher. Yep. How much more pain can I take? I think we've dished out all the pain now. The pacer test is an endurance test PT teachers occasionally conduct. Physical therapy teachers? It gets progressively harder, and you do it until failure to reach the line before the gong sounds. It's not a US specific thing. Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't the test so much that I was talking about. It was Sarah had mentioned it's audio from an infomercial, and I thought that was the thing that was perhaps uniquely seen in the United States. That's one way to catch your flight, Max. That's, I suppose, yeah. You were supposed to catch the damn plane, Max. It's true. Why didn't he? Well, he did. He blowed it up, and then he stepped on the badman's leg. Ninja cop, samurai cop, but yeah, close enough. Samurai cop. So what does katana mean? It means Japanese sword. John, you're cool and good. Thank you. I love the this health finale score. Yeah, I'm just learning now that Health did the music for everything, and they did do a good job with this, yeah. That train mission in San Andreas was a pain in the ass, Lamau. I don't remember it being that much of a problem. I think there were much tougher missions in San Andreas than that. But I do know the meme. Jesus, I fell asleep with the stream on and I had the most wild dreams, John. I'll bet you did. The shit that we talk about in here. Literally just rolled out of bed. Well done. Well, it had to happen at some point. Oh, look at him there in his plaid and his baseball cap. He's taking a break. Hasn't completely sobered up, but he's having a good time. He looks well. He looks well enough. Roxas C for $2 says, is Brazil in Mexico and Giga is Mexican? You guys are never going to let this go. Thank you very much, Roxas C. I really appreciate that, man.
Has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell.
Oh, rip him, I guess. He's, he met an appropriate end, I suppose.
It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed.
Oh, I guess so, like someone else in the prison might have killed him. Because the guy was responsible for someone in the prison maybe that lost a family member as a result of his trafficking scheme.
City officials say a full investigation
Local
is
justice.
underway. Local residents expressed outrage, saying they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
What's that last thing the guy says to him? Like local justice or something like that? I don't know the first word of what he said there, but I like that. I like he's referring loosely to the idea of vigilante justice or whatever. And then like he doesn't even know who he's talking to, and this guy hands it out left and right. That is a cool ending. I like that. I mean, it's simple and it's a bit of a trope where the ending is simply like the protagonist is on a beach having a drink somewhere and then is just chilling out. But I that feels appropriate for this character. Rockstar Vancouver, cool. I don't think they're a thing anymore, are they? That was cool, man. I'm still a fan of Max Payne 3. I think it's great. That was the same year with the Xbox One TV, and TV stuff, so you might not have heard of that. Seriously, John, they were nominated for Best Game Soundtrack in the Spike TV Game Awards. Oh, Health? Well, I always knew that they did the track in the airport, but I forgot that they did the whole game's score. But that makes a lot of sense because I've heard everything, having played it again. I totally forgot that they had that nomination. I do remember the Xbox One TV bullshit. I know that. Hey John, where is Mexico again? I fucked up, okay? It's part of North America, it's under the States, and then Brazil is way down in South America on the right. It's like a big whole... I don't know if you'd call it a country or a territory or whatever, but it's way down there, and I got the two mixed up. Okay? Boy got Epsteined. I guess so, yeah. Maybe. He didn't kill... Victor didn't kill himself, you guys. Just like Epstein. One of my dreams involved John dating my aunt, and he reassured me he would be a good uncle-in-law to me by rubbing his beard against my face. That's weird. That's unnecessarily creepy. Did we need to go there? Creamy Dreams for $2 says, is Brazil really in Mexico, Job? No! Thank you, Creamy Dreams. Thank you for the super chat. Wild Dream Giga. Who needs magic shrooms when you can fall asleep while listening to John's stream? Lol. That's true. Always helping people go to sleep. I'm proud of it. I'm a great sleeping aid, if nothing else. Would you call that hard justice? I suppose. Song is Tears, and don't worry, John, they made this song for the game. I know, but I didn't know that they did the whole score. Which I'm saying, it makes sense, and I think that's really cool. And in light of that, I realized, oh, maybe I won't get in trouble for playing the health track because that's part of their overall score. And the only things I've gotten copyright claims for throughout these streams of Max Payne 3 so far is very, like specific diegetic tracks that play from boomboxes and stuff around the initial Brazil sequence when you first go in. Barely tuned in at the end. Haha, whoops. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, we've been going for like almost, well, about 9 hours now, so... Yeah. Pretty sure the entirety of Rockstar Vancouver has been assigned to do the beaches in GTA 6. Is that true? Is Rockstar Vancouver still running? I honestly don't know. I thought I remembered hearing from somebody that it was disbanded or liquidized or whatever. Creamy Dreams for $5 says, have you ever played LA Noire? I have, but I wasn't that impressed with it. I think I was at first because the facial animation was impressive and I liked the story, but then I felt like it was just dragging a bit, and then overall it just felt like a half-assed GTA, and I got a bit frustrated with it, and then I just stopped, so I didn't end up finishing it, unfortunately. So... But I didn't mind what little I played of it, but it did, I couldn't help but feel like it was just a stripped away GTA where I wasn't able to do a bunch of shit that I was expecting to be able to do, because on one level it plays so similar to GTA, but then it's just like, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that, I can't do that, because they stripped so many features away. I found that frustrating. Thank you very much, Creamy Dreams, for the super chat. Sarah XC for $2 says, Max Payne 3 done in 3 streams. Poetic. We did it. Thank you very much, Sarah XC. Yes, we did it in 3 streams. It's like pottery. I knew we were on the last mission. Well, I was pretty sure, so... Yeah, we did it. What's the Mexico-Brazil meme? I don't get it. Because I was a fucking idiot, and people were asking me, like, because I had mixed up Brazil and Mexico. And then people were saying, like, oh, like, this is in Brazil. Like, I was saying, like, the events of the game were in Mexico, and people were saying, oh, we're in Brazil, dude. And I'm like, is Brazil not in Mexico? Because I thought Brazil was a sub-region of Mexico. Because I'm an idiot, okay? And then people were like, you are fucking joking, aren't you? I was like, oh, I don't know. And then I looked it up, and then I was just like, oh, okay, yeah. Because I was never good at geography, and then I just never, it was just never something that stuck into my head, so. And now I'm much clearer on the geographical layout. Well, a little bit, at least. I know where Brazil is now. I'll say that much. I know where Mexico is, and I know where Brazil is, and I understand. I have a better idea of where everything is, okay? Lol, I was just tired from today. I had to mow the lawn in 90-degree weather, clean some cars, and after that I decided I'm done with everything today. Fair enough, man. That sounds like a full day. Well, I hope you're able to chill out now, and thanks for tuning in, man. I really appreciate you spending your time here and just chilling out. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you enjoyed whatever you saw of the stream. Turbo Chief for $19.99 says, I love the ending to this game. It's why I don't think there needs to be another sequel. Max can finally stop killing. He walks off into the sunset on a beach looking like he's finally ready to move on with his life. Yeah, I agree. Because, like, on one hand, you can look in that ending and think it's, like, you know, a trope or a cliche where the guy ends up on a beach and just walks off into the sunset. But that actually, I think, makes a lot of sense for where Max has been and what he's gone through, and now he just wants to chill out on a beach somewhere and have a few beers, and then he just walks off, and then who knows what's next for him, and then that's the ambiguity is appropriate. I think it really works. I really like that ending for him. And, you know, like, you have to consider his beginnings, too. Like, when you're considering an appropriate ending, you have to consider the beginning. Like, where did this character start? This guy lost his family, right? And he hasn't been able to get over it. And he's just this sort of pathetic drunk that just gets wasted in his own apartment and stumbles around. But now, like, that was where we saw him at the start of Max Payne 3, right? Is he gets his little apartment in Brazil, and he stumbles around, and he's drunk, and he's tormented, and he can't put the past behind him. And now he's on a beach, he looks reasonably happy, He's walking off into the sunset. He's on vacation. Who knows what's ahead of him? It looks like he's moved on. Like, it doesn't look like the past is bothering him anymore. And it's just like, fuck yeah, dude. He's achieved some catharsis through his ordeal in Brazil, and now he's moving on to something else. He's finally putting the past behind him. That's why that ending works, I think. And that was a good representation of that, is him just being on the beach at like a little bar, just knocking back beers, and then he just walks off, and then it's just like, who knows what's next for him. I like it. Thank you very much, Turbo Chief. That's a very generous super chat. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. They're gone as a studio. A lot of the developers either left or got reassigned. Okay, so Rockstar Vancouver, I assume you're talking about. Master Grunt 15 for $2 says the A-Team for Atari 2600 should be next to stream. There probably was an A-Team game for the Atari 2600, wasn't there? I don't think we're gonna do that, but we'll figure out something. We might even just do Max Payne 1 and 2 next. I think that's probably what we'll do. I think we'll start Max Payne 1 tomorrow, because I have that set up now. I patched it and I tested it out, and I got it working. So yeah, I think we'll do Max Payne 1 tomorrow. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15, for that super chat. Rockstar and Take-Two are just dog shit when it comes to their studio, the Red Dead Redemption devs, Vancouver, Team Bondi, and etc. A lot of talented developers only to be told to just do GTA 6 or else. Well, it is kind of sad where, you know, we have all these, like, smaller teams that have done this great work, and then they all end up just cogs in the machine to create this gargantuan project that is GTA 6 or whatever else. But I mean, what they contribute towards GTA 6 isn't nothing, obviously. I mean, GTA 6 seems to be a real technical feat, and maybe will be like an impressive piece of work when it comes to storytelling too. I mean, we don't know. It could be. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I wouldn't reduce their work to something as gargantuan as GTA 6 to nothing, you know? But I get what you're saying. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, surprised we went through an entire stream without postmodernism and Chekhov's gun. Well, you've brought them up now, right at the fucking end. So, thanks for that, Mr. Bad Guy. I'm just fucking around, man. Thank you. Thanks for that super chat. I don't care. Whatever. Yeah. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks, and thanks for your membership, too. I thanked you for that already. I remember that, but I'm thanking you again, so if you don't like it, too bad. Hope you get some well-deserved rest after this, John. Grab a beer, chill out, maybe even fire up the stove and cook some eggs. Whoa, who? What? Is that foreshadowing? Cooking stream coming soon? Yes. No. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I mean, it's not that these don't take effort. Because they do. And, you know, that it's a long time to game, it's a long time to be on camera, it's a long time to sit in one spot and just constantly think of funny or stupid shit to say or interesting shit to say sometimes. But I responded to this tweet. I mean, I've responded to a few tweets and X posts where it's like streamers complaining that it's so hard. Like, oh, like this one guy that I responded to recently, he was saying streaming is harder than any 9-to-5 out there. And I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. I think the thing I said was half a shift into a real labor job, and you wouldn't think this. Because I feel very grateful to be able to earn this kind of money just streaming video games. And whenever I see somebody say, like, oh, this is such hard work, you guys, like that, and especially if you're gonna go as far as to say this is the hardest job out there, it's harder than any 9 to 5, I'm just like, get the fuck out of here, dude. This is a cakewalk compared to all that shit. I haven't done a huge array of labor jobs or anything, but I've done enough to know that I am very fortunate to be able to earn the money that I do doing something like this, which is just playing video games that I enjoy and talking a bunch of horse shit for hours. Just talking absolute rubbish for hours. And people will, like, send me money for that. And, like, I feel incredibly fortunate, and I don't even see it as a 9 to 5. It's almost like cheating, where it's just like, I can't believe that I'm getting this money to do something like this. You know, so when people compare it to a 9 to 5, I'm just like, nah, dude, this is way different. It's like, have you even worked a fucking 9 to 5? Do you even know what a real labor job is? Because I feel like, honestly, a lot of, like, young people these days, they don't even know, like, how hard some people work at their 9 to 5 jobs. Like, what a labor job is actually like. When you're fucking roofing or crawling underneath somebody's crawl space, installing electric wires or whatever, or maintaining landscaping or whatever like that, like any shit like that, or like moving cargo from A to B, where you've just got to do it yourself without the aid of machinery, and your lower back is fucking screaming. Like, I mean, just to compare that to sitting and playing video games is just a fucking joke. I don't understand why people make that comparison. It's just so ridiculous to me. So thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for sending everything that you have. I really do appreciate everything. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the Max Payne 3 stream. I think we'll be I think we'll do the first game tomorrow. Because, like I said, I got that set up, so I'd be quite happy to do the older Max Paynes, so hopefully you guys are on board with that. Where was I? Lost my spot. Where was I? Roxas C for $2 says, John, do you work out like Rocky and eating raw eggs? I don't eat raw eggs, but I'll make myself an omelet sometimes. I eat a bunch of, like, I'll eat omelets sometimes, and lately I'm eating a bunch of chicken and salads. Because I'm on a diet not just to lose weight, but also to resolve some abdominal issues that I have. I think I have, like, IBS or something. There's certain foods that just get my gut reacting in a way that's not good. And now I'm just on, like, a strict diet just to see if there's certain foods that aggravate me. And I'm feeling pretty good right now. Yeah. Thank you very much, Roxas C. And for another $2, Roxas C also sends, do you shit like lightning after working out? No. I don't think so. No. Thanks, Roxas C. Appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much for everything. Sarah XC for $2 says, I know you have Max Payne lined up, but Zelda? Heartbreak emoji? What is that? You're not happy that I want to play Zelda, or is it that you want me to play Zelda first and not bother with the Max Payne sequels? I just figure it makes sense to move on to Max Payne 1 and 2 after Max Payne 3, and then what's wrong with Zelda? Is that what you have a problem with? I'm not really sure what the negativity is. What's the broken heart over? I don't get it. Thank you very much, Sarah XC. Well, I mean, whatever we end up playing, I hope you find a way to enjoy it. John spitting facts. I think so. I think they both got their pros and cons. Kind of surprised you gotta. You seem naturally funny to me most of the time, though it must be challenging responding to the same stuff. Sometimes, yeah, but I mean, it's not a big deal. 9 hours of pain. 9 hours and 16 minutes that we've done now, yeah. Nice. I'm dozing off too, John. See ya after class, bro. Night. Later, dude. Appreciate you tuning in. I'm trying to say something original each time. I for sure wouldn't be able to do it. Well, I mean, that's not... I realize not everyone can do that, but for some reason I'm able to tap into that. Or I mean, I repeat myself sometimes, and I just repeat bits and jokes that I think of, and I just run them into the ground sometimes. But sometimes I use that to my comedic advantage, where it's just like, that's the joke. Like, we've done this before, and we're telling the same joke again, and then I might find some new way to sort of riff off of that. But yeah. I do my best to just get out of my own head and just be able to respond to situations and things people say on the fly, and then just come up with something new and stupid. I do my best. I think I fumble my way through it all pretty well. Bilal L for 6 euros says, yes, please take my monies. Thank you very much, Bilal L. I really appreciate that, man. I'm happy to take it, dude. I mean, money's money. It's great. It all really helps. But, I mean, nobody owes me anything. It's just, it's there if you want to do it. And I appreciate everything that gets sent my way, really. I've had to work enough crap jobs from pizza delivery to loading luggage onto planes at airports to clearing land for construction sites. I would love to stream, but I'll take my remote IT job too, lol. Yeah, well, I might eventually fall into something like that, because I'm trying to study for my A+ certification, so... And then I'll probably specialize beyond that. And maybe eventually I'll get some kind of remote work just doing that, if I don't want to stream anymore. But I like streaming, man. It doesn't feel like a chore to me. Like, I legitimately enjoy being able to play a game I like, and then just riff and talk shit for hours. Like, it's not even work to me, man. And people send me money anyway. That's why I say it feels like cheating sometimes. But, you know, people really value it, I guess. They like having somebody that they can throw on for hours at a time, and then they just talk shit that they think is funny. So, and I'm happy to provide that, so. Yeah. You should take more probiotics. I do. I take a whole bunch of slew of vitamins and probiotics and shit, and yeah. I have a whole pill cocktail that I take every day, so one of them is probiotics. Doesn't necessarily help in case of intolerances, for example, gluten, lactose, whatever. I don't think the probiotics I'm taking are a problem. I think it's more so the foods, they line up better. Like, the symptoms I'm experiencing that are bad have lined up with foods that I've ingested, and I think it's a food thing. But right now I'm just on chicken and salad and shit, and I'm doing okay right now. Remember when Chief said, we YouTubers have the hardest job, and Arbiter said, I bet those firefighters in the Twin Towers were happy to have such an easy gig. I remember when I came up with that, I was like, this is a dark joke, because I feel like some people might take it as like I'm making light of the firefighters being trapped in the towers and shit, and that wasn't the intention. But I think the obvious point was, you know, people think YouTubing is harder than shit like that. Like, that was the joke. I think that came across. I think people got it. But I just remember that being a concern when I wrote that in. I was just like, ugh. People are gonna... Hopefully people take this the right way. John, what are your thoughts on breasts? Love them. They're the best! Boobs are awesome, dude. High five. Dude, boobs, dude? Dude. Sweet. Boobs are awesome. I think you deserve the money, John. You created art that helps people understand more of themselves and humanity as a whole. That's very difficult to do, man, and accomplish. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Maybe I deserve it, maybe I don't, who knows. But either way, I appreciate everything that everybody has sent. Thank you very much. Roxas C for $10 says, no, thank you for healing everyone with your amazing content over the years, especially your John Tent. Can cheer anything, smiley face, but overall, thank you, boss man. We all love you, parentheses, no homo. Well, I was going to say no to your super chat, but you said no homo at the end, so you know what? Yoink! In that case, I will take it. Thank you very much, Roxas C. I really appreciate absolutely everything that you've sent. You've been a tremendous contributor, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you find value in it. I am the #1 John Tent creator. That much is true. Find a better John Tent creator out there. I bet you can't. Impossible. Don't even try. Thanks very much, man. I'm gonna wrap it up there, guys, because we're caught up on chat. And I think I covered all the super chats and everything. So, we finished Max Payne 3, everybody. So, I hope you enjoyed the Max Payne 3 playthrough. I'm a fan of the game. I hope you enjoyed it too. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope I was entertaining enough. I do my best. I really do. Every time I do this, I try to be on, coming up with funny shit. I don't always. Sometimes I have some off days, and I think we had a fairly funny one today. Thought I did okay today. I've had better. I've also had worse. I feel like this is somewhere in the middle. Thought we did an okay show today. On my part. It's nothing to do with you guys. Sometimes it's just me I'm talking about. So I hope you enjoyed it. And I'm gonna wrap it up there, guys. Say that Brazil is its own country and it is not located in Mexico. Fuck, you are never gonna let that go. Looking forward to see this lovely couple next week. What is that? What does that mean? Thanks for the stream, John. Sorry for too much sometimes. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. Rarely is it the case where I feel like somebody writes something where it's too much. The only things are like, some people will bring up some aspect of my life that I just don't want to go into. That doesn't happen often, though. Or some people just write something and I'm just like, I don't even know what that means, dude. Like, it's just baffling. Like, I can't even, like, dig out a punchline from that. Like, I just don't know what to do with it. And I'm just like, okay, dude. But I mean, most of the time, I mean, whatever people write, I mean, it's fine. So what did John say about Halo not coming back? Oh, well, I was just saying, like, you know, Halo Studios is going to have their reveal at their whatever their their Halo esports thing, which I didn't even know was a thing. But they were saying at our next thing, their esports competition, we're going to show off what we're working on with Unreal Engine. And I'm just not expecting anything impressive, you know? Maybe there's going to be like a, I don't know, like I feel like at the very least they're going to announce like a remake of the first game, and then maybe they'll announce Halo 7, and then maybe like a spin-off or two. I don't know if it's going to be them or maybe somebody they like a company they outsource, kind of like Halo Wars, because Halo Wars was, I can't remember who did Halo Wars. I don't know who developed the games. I can't remember. Was it Blur or did they just do the cutscenes? I can't remember, but I just feel like whatever it is they're going to announce, I just don't think it's going to be that impressive, because I know, like, according to their job postings, it seemed like they were in a desperate position where, like, they needed a creative lead and a senior technical director and shit like that, where it's just like, you guys don't really know where you're going or what you're doing, do you? Like, that's the impression that I got, so. And I hope they turn it around, man. I hope they have something actually impressive to show, but my hopes aren't that high. Roxas C for $50. Holy shit, dude. Here for your comp TIA exam, boss. We believe you're gonna ace that exam with your intelligence. Thank you so much, Roxas C. Really. Um I am still studying for that every day, every morning. That's the first thing that I do, actually. When I wake up in the morning, I make myself a little, I pour collagen and some, like a vegetable sort of mix thing into some water. I make myself a coffee, and then I read about 20 pages of my CompTIA book. And I'm that far through a book that's about yay thick. And I've read three A+ books from different decades, and I'm on my third one right now on the modern era of computing, and I'm about a third of the way through, a little over a third. And after that, I'm probably gonna look at a bunch of videos on A+ certification, and then play a bunch of PC Building Simulator. And then, actually, because I think that's actually valuable to play through those games, PC Building Simulator 1 and 2, just to get all those. I feel like that's all valuable stuff, actually, given what I'm studying for. And then I'll take the exams. So yeah. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that, Roxas. Thank you very much for everything. You've been tremendous. Appreciate it, man. Bilal L for €6 says, job cockmongling queef burger is stuck in my head for years. How did you come up with it, Lamau? I don't know, man. It's just my head just goes to those weird places, I guess. I really don't know how to describe it. It's just like when someone asks you, like, where do you get your ideas? And I'm just like, I don't know, dude. Some people just can pull stuff out of wherever, and then some people can't. I don't know. My mind is just able to come up with this shit. I don't know. Not that it's even that clever, but I don't know. I don't know how I came up with it. I just thought it was funny, I guess. It was a funny string of words and syllables. Thank you very much, Bilal L. I really appreciate that super chat. Ensemble made Halo Wars 1 just like Rockstar Vancouver. They were shut down by Microsoft and it was their last game. Okay. Honestly, Halo is peak when it was Chief with Arbiter as a sidekick. Yeah, no, I mean, that was I like that dynamic, but I mean, I don't think a successful Halo game necessarily needs to adhere to that. Like, I feel like a good Halo game could be something different. I don't know what, but I don't think it has to be that again. I'm not a number one fan, damn it, lol. Sad face, I support his career. Well, I mean, I don't know what it looks like for you, but you are ranked number one from my end. I can see that. I can see the number one and the crown right next to you. So, I mean, if it is actually a concern for you, you can take comfort in that. On my end, the ranking does actually determine you as the number one fan. So, there you go. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Microsoft is a horseshit company, not only poorly run, but crappy ethically too. Yeah, I'm really not happy with Microsoft right now. Alright guys, that's it for me. I gotta call it, and I'm gonna go to bed, and I might watch the end of the last episode of season 2 of Squid Game. I think I'll go do that, and then I'll go to bed. And I'll finish off my drink as well, so... thank you very much for tuning in. I really appreciate all the contributions, all the things written into chat, all the interesting points, all the comedic things to riff off of. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. I hope you enjoyed me. I hope I was entertaining enough. And tomorrow I'll probably be streaming again, probably the first Max Payne. And I'll see you then.